Testing. Testing. Are we live? I think we're live, ladies and gentlemen. Are we live? Hello, hello. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed and make sure you check out the rules and hopefully have a wonderful day. We got earnings season kicking off today. You're going to get Microsoft after hours, Starbucks, AMD, and then you're going to get Big Apple tomorrow. But you also got a lot of big moves today. Tesla's up for Tesla's today too, I think. Our berries came back. Berries! Oh! And Beyond Meat had some deal with Pepsi and also one of those short float stocks. So it is going to be exciting today. So I hope you're ready. I hope you're positive. If you're watching this, I hope you know you're blessed. Put a smile on your face and get ready. Check out the rules. And if you miss anything, second link is the nightly watch list and main channel. And that is where we cover everything else. We hope you have a beautiful, peaceful, loving day, ladies and gentlemen. But Chad, good morning. Chad, how are ya? How are ya, Chad? Huh, Chad? Chadadonia, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, good morning. Are you ready? Bro, Beyond Meat. Dude, we had that random play yesterday, but all of them were too expensive. Shout out Rai, baby. Shout out Rai. Blessed. Blessed, baby. Blessed. Amen. Stay blessed. Woo! It's good. I like that in the morning. I need that in the morning. Amen. Amen. You guys ready for earnings? Are you ready for the berries? Oh, there's so many things to be ready for, so I hope you're ready. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah, we out here. Beyond Hot Steak. It's a hot plant-based steak. I feel you. Do they have steak? Spaceship. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. So, wow. Can I just say thank you? Let me start this off with the thank you. I know I usually say this at the end, but you guys are killing it on the like ratio this morning. I think y'all woke up ready to play. That's what I'm talking about. I like it. I like it, baby. Wow, that's beautiful. So, second link for the nightly watch list and main channel, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully we see you on there. We're gonna go over everything, everything. So let's go. Lots of people made money. Was it top comments? There you go. Oh man, this guy again? How do these things get on here? These little bots. These bots. Happy BB, baby. Happy BB. Yo, Rai. with that Beyond Meat, man. I'm so mad. It was too expensive. I got too many random plays yesterday. We got the NNDM, but still, I think it's still going to be a fun day. So I hope you guys are ready. But let us kick this off here. Lots of people made money with GameStop. Also, I'm waiting on Verizon earnings. I made a play on BlackBerry. I got berries. Amen. My theory is that hedge funds that got clapped by GameStop was shorting dozens of other stocks in the market. They got margin called on everything. They were shorting, which caused many stocks they shorted to be covered and squeezed. That could definitely be a possibility. Again, people were talking about it. That short squeeze yesterday was massive. Again, some people are attributing this to even Beyond Meat. It is exasperating a lot, but somebody posted in the chat this morning, you got a lot of call options. You have record option activity, ladies and gentlemen. You have record option activity seen at any other time in history. So that has a lot of implications. But what an interesting day. I guess we're chalking it up to technical difficulties. Will be interesting to see how it plays out. Josh mentioned that the Obama administration led to a 10-day sell-off, so we'll see something similar or some sort of correction is looming in the future. However, I'm very bullish this week. My watch list, Apple, Tesla, Facebook, Microsoft, earnings season in full effect, as we saw with Apple today, up 4% midday at all-time highs. Let's see if it runs up, continues. I'm holding Apple 175.21. I like those, as well as SPY 400 call with the same expo. Let's go. Apple is going to be exciting. I thought it was Tuesday for some reason. I kept saying Tuesday. Apple is Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Love it, Cole. God bless you, baby. Nigel Wolf, I love you, man. God bless you. Biden's more of a Ford guy. He's tight with them. I've read more than that more than once. Ooh, good. Billy Pizza. Good earning. There you go. I like it. So maybe we could switch up the GM. RIP Kobe. Oh, dude. Why did you say that? Oh, I forgot. Oh, man, that's sad, man. God bless. God bless and rest in peace the GOAT, man. Damn, that was today. Oh, man, why you got to do me like that? Why you got to do me like that? Oh, man. God bless, man. God bless. God bless. My plays, AMD, Starbucks, Facebook, Big Commerce, verse of the day. Seek the Lord while he may be found. Call on him while he is near. 7, let the wicked forsake, for their ways are unrighteous, their thoughts. Let them turn to the Lord, and he will have mercy on them, and to our God he will freely pardon. Amen. Amen. Tell him, baby. Tell them, keeping up with GameStop, Pump. I'm watching Radio Shack, Blockbuster, and Toys R Us. Not waiting to buy stocks. I'm buying stocks and waiting. Big Josh said it, baby. Let's go. Yeet, yeet, yeet. They try to stop it, but we're taking her from 69 up 420. There was once a ship. GME, BB, AMC. See you in the morning, Chad. Cause of revealing light for 3 days. Shorts cannot attack. Yo, that's gold. He did it. Trap card, baby. They got the trap card. I love it. Apple earnings is Wednesday, not tomorrow. We got Uncle Answers on the speakers. We got Uncle Answers on the t-shirts. Let's go, baby. God bless. God is great. Mother of all berries. BB partners with Baidu to expand autonomous driving technology. Watchlist. BB, GME, Apple, Tesla, Palantir. Where's Palantir at? We got our BB. Our berries came up, bro. I came up on my berries. Woo. Oh, Palantir dropped. Palantir was looking good yesterday. Whether you think you can or you think you can't, you're right, Henry Ford, baby. Amen. Can't be successful without a long-term. Blessings to the cult. Keep the armor on, Chad. Let's go. What's up, long-term mentor? Started the long-term in December. Throwing my DoorDash side hustle money into the Cash App. Let's go. Account is up 4%. Balance is 1613. Feels good to have a long-term account that is diversified in solid, strong dividend and growth stocks. Goal of 20K plus by the end of the year. So I don't know if you heard it. Even Jim Cramer was talking about it this morning, something that Larry Fink said, but a lot of people are talking about changes even with the S&P. So I'm not going to bore you with what it means, but essentially that a la carte method may end up being the future because different stocks, they're making so many different indexes. It's a crazy, I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about. I'll have to get you more stuff on it. It's a big discussion. But it was a good for all my a la carte long-term holders out there. So it's good, man. Keep running it, man. Keep running it up, baby. Tesla, AMC, GME, GVO, Overstock. Can someone explain make it free strategy in the Ghetto Spread? I've watched the videos on the TTF and I still don't get it, which is odd. So I catch on the things. So let's get into play. God bless the coast. Sincerely, Chad at Chadadonia. So Michael. If you watched the video yesterday, we did it with Big Commerce. You know, the make it free strategy is about getting your initial investment back. The Ghetto Spread is about shorting a contract that is a lower value contract that gets you more, essentially. So when you Ghetto Spread, you turn it to a debit spread. When you make it free, you sell back and get initial investment. We've done it many times. So I would look at the watch list, see that Big Commerce play to understand the make it free strategy. Taco Tuesday. Let's get this cheddar, baby. Someone tell Josh Apple earnings is on Wednesday. I know. I got it. NOK leaps for 2022 has a lot of potential. Earnings play AMD January 29th, 99 call. BA February 5th, 230 call. McDonald's February 5th, 220 call. Look into Workhorse or RMO for EV long term. I got the black in me, but I'm trying to avoid the berries. Watchlist, Tesla, Starbucks, J, and STRL. Plays the intro 5 times, got studio monitors. Oh, let's go, baby. I invested in Neo and BNGO. I made a large profit. That is good. I'm here just for the wisdom of the Bible, but I have it on me at all times. Thanks to the answer for the advice. Love you, bro. Keep up the peace. Uncle Murph, God bless you, baby. We love you. Yelling is my new thing. Yeah, we love Yelling. She's great. Wish, baby, we still riding. Can we do a voiceover for the Palantir demo? I didn't know they're having a Palantir demo. Maybe. It's demo day. Shout out to the chat, baby. Yellen is my new favorite person in the government. Yeah, she's there, but she's been there. I've already had like 4 years of Yellen, but she had a different role. I can't wait to see her though, actually as a secretary treasurer. It's gonna be exciting. This GME stuff has me nervous. Wall Street never expected this. That is true. TRXC is gonna be big. Blessed to start this week. Bought 2, made one weekly. UVXY 12.5, 50 free during the drop. Grab one $30 call. Excited for earnings with you. Patience and budget is the name of the game. Stretch and sleep it up, Chad. Amen. Always appreciate everything you do here. Thank you for letting us eat your berries so we didn't get ours eaten. I've learned more in 1 year than I ever on any subject ever. You're a great teacher. Keep on teaching that light, brother. And shout out to all my other light workers. You know who you are. Random play. AMC $7 call. 129.42 cents. I Ghetto Spread it to Netflix. Mama. What do we got here? Romans 12:2. Do not conform any longer to the pattern of this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your mind. Okay, let them know, baby. Good morning. Good morning, Soulless Prime. God bless you, bro. Approaching the end of the first month of the year. Isn't that crazy? Yo, low key this year this month, I don't know what to even call it. Small good decisions to achieving those goals, baby. Picked up 100 shares of XL on today's dip. Also got a call from a week ago as well that I'm still holding. Hopefully to see you on the other side. Good luck and positive vibes. Let's go, baby. Oracle, Square, Facebook, Domino's, XL, DBX. Blessed to be alive and let's go. I forgot about Dropbox. How come that thing didn't get the little short? That thing wasn't shorted, huh? That thing's just holding up. How come that didn't get this short squeeze? I think people actually like it. That's it. Yeah, January flew by. You know, sorry, I'm stretching. Why did it say 37 comments, but I could only see 30? It wasn't showing mine. It was being weird. 2020 lesson. Man, I just want the pony. Thanks, Josh. You were the best. God bless. BlackBerry isn't a short squeeze, though. I think Wall Street bets moving things because they're using the rocket ship to the sun and you're not allowed rocket ships. God bless you all. Watchlist, gonna school. Hold it down, Cole. Once you feel unstoppable, you run into an obstacle. Keep it humble, baby. The new intro just hits different. Apple, Visa, AMD. Where are the berries? We got the berries still. NGA, SPAC. Looking for a good merger this week. Expected in a couple weeks. I finally picked for a random play, but I didn't think it would happen. 18%. We'll get them next time, baby. Amen. UMC call, March 19th, 12.5 call, watching Chad and Colt. Main Street Reddit is coming for Wall Street. Stocks with high shortage. Oh, that 1 minute ago? Damn, we got him 1 minute ago. Reddit is desiring to make Wall Street pay. Space, AMC, BBY, Fubu, SKT, GoGo, GSX, and NOC. Waiting on AMD earnings. Play GE, $129, $12 call for earnings. KR, Clovis, UWMC, Armor on, baby. Bless the cult. Love the thumbnail. We love you. Still in love with AMD, 416, 130 call. Run into the money for me one time, baby. What does Uncle mean when he says he ain't got a long? If you ain't got a long term, that's a dub. Dub me has to win. No, not dub. It's an L. That's an L. It's it's a very versatile term. Have any of y'all actually made money off of his plays? Probably not. RuneScape, let's go. I heard Grand Exchange and berries, and I immediately thought of RuneScape. There's a famous character, Google search, Signal. Fuck this guy. Sorry. God bless. Amen. You had a long term watching WTRH food delivery. Solo playing EV continued sector momentum. AG first target 19 area. Gold. Remember that time not long ago, Buffett hit this up around 26. MO, if I only invested all that money I spent on tobacco all these years. I know, right? I know, man. I know. Mike from Texas. From Tejas. Michael. Nokia. I said it with all the A's. Oh, be nice. It was a bot. I'm not even like, you could be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's like when you yell at a video game. Like, I wasn't yelling at a human. Like, it was a bot. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, damn it, you NPC. But can you name a Yu-Gi-Oh trap card? The Darkness of the Light or whatever he said. Chia Me short squeeze is coming. What we saw was a gamma squeeze. Colt, I want to stop smoking weed. Do you guys think I can do it? I need Colt motivation. God bless you, Colt family. Lay low. Focus on something else, baby. Focus on whatever you want. That's it. It's all you got to do. Wow. This is Facebook. But yeah, man, just do it. If you want to do it, you do it. If you don't want to do it, you don't do it. However you feel, man. However you feel. AMC to the moon. Do you guys know I have AMC shares still? I've always had them. I think they came back up, so I think they're at break even. So that's interesting. Hi, Chad. Beyond up 35% pre-market. SNE 110 call 25. Watching NNDM. Sunrun, Tesla, Mara, Asan, and Affirm. Heart. Love the RuneScape mentions. We love you. Why would Powell have anything to say about GameStop? So this is a very good question. I don't know if you guys got this on the watch list, but it would definitely, think about what just happened with, again, a lot of you guys are posting about it. A lot of people are talking about it. What happened with GameStop was huge. It's bringing in a lot of hedge funds. It's bringing in all of this stuff. You even have people saying they're going after the hedge funds and all of this stuff right now. So this was a really, really big event, and this is leading to, speculation. When you see stocks move like that. So the real question is, what is Powell and the Fed going to say about rampant speculation? You know, they might be able to say something or pretty much give a comment as opposed to or in reference to some of the riskier behavior taken in the market. That would totally make sense for the Fed to do that. So hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, GME is actually it truly is getting unreal at this point, even for what we saw yesterday. So I would not be surprised for the Fed. I would even anticipate some level of question this week on that. Do the squeeze, hold till 1K, don't let it fall below 420. I think moves like this are going to get the SEC involved. Well, it's not. They've talked about it. This isn't a SEC type thing, but again, the Fed could say something, believe it or not. We'll see, though. Again, it is really, really hard to tell. It's just a very volatile and unique situation. As of 8:30 a.m., Pepsi and Beyond Meat established Plant Partnership, a joint venture to introduce new plant-based protein offerings. Where are my bingo buddies at? Long term, baby. God bless Josh. I'm going to pray for you and your mom. Sending my blessing. Thanks for everything. The thumbnail. Around 7:20, you gained my subscription. God bless you, Oscar. I'm going to call. Yeah. I'm going to... Thank you for everything, Josh, in the chat. Crazy start to the year. Let's hustle hard and claim these blessings. God is great. IDEX is getting WSB and Reddit steam. Plus, I hold them in the long term. Let's go. I'm rolling with GameStop for the week. I like the chances in the risk-reward comparison. Let's go. BlackBerry partnership with Baidu, powering autonomous driving tech, just announced 9 p.m. Got the berries as a learning lesson for all. Best live and watchlist on the market. Appreciate the gem after gem. Let's go. GameStop is the next monkey nuts. I don't know what that means. Shout out, Kylie. Yellen, what program or brokerage does this guy use? We use E-Trade on screen right here, as well as TD Ameritrade. I was in at 87, should have sold at 150, but I was dumb. Depends who you ask. Moderna, by BBB to supply tech for Baidu. Let's go. I do not post my plays often. CR60 call. RNW K $5 call 319. Face forward 1250 26 for February. Appreciate the trade of turning chat all day, every day. Keep your peace, keep your focus. 10% of everything you make or more is yours to keep. Don't forget this. Do not YOLO yourself away. The richest man in Babylon was once considered a slave, Amor Fati. Wait, no way you sing the intro or IG rap. That's sick, baby. God first. Thanks a ton, Josh. Digging the free contracts. God bless y'all. Let's get it. Ooh, keep it cool, baby. What's up with VYNE? Not familiar with my bad, bro. For the PH comment, a genuine question. That was my watch list. eBay, ALK, AXP, AMD, and TXN. Already have a play in GM. Let's go. Archite, short squeeze coming. Shout out to Chad. GM 2023 put debit spread for 13 cents. GME April put debit spread. That's pretty good. Some of those debit spreads actually might end up be good. Tesla to 1K, baby. Oh, no, my berries. Don't lose your berries this week. Love the Colt. Super fun day, Josh. Thanks. If you want small plays that could add up, AQB good. Made stocks off PLRT. I don't want to see it banging high yet. Love me some Palantir, Skills, LBRT, and Bingo for the lottery. Apple 150, 10 days left. S&P to 5,000, then start buying their inverse ETFs. YOLO, I got berries. What broker is this? That was E-Trade. UWMC, any thoughts on this? We're waiting for it to go through its puberty. Josh and Colt, you are what make me shine. We love you. Watching Snap for run up off good Apple earnings. Can't wait for PHILO, D-Bro out, BNGOW. Think about making a separate account to buy my high yield dividend plays and see what compound interest could do in 10 years. Any reason not to do this? Just the, what's it called? All it has to do with is if your accountant has to deal with it. That's probably the only thing I can see. I think CRM is going to be a surprise. They have a solid support, not broke out in a while, but when it does, it can move big, and options aren't priced too crazy in terms of some of the moves I've seen. Does anyone have positions in Palantir? I think a lot of people do. We still have our shares swinging. NNDM, BNGO, GVO have Tesla spread expiring this week. 8:30, 8:35. Can't decide to hold or close before earnings. Flip a coin. Fun fact. Last existing Blockbuster in Bend, Oregon is still open. You must repay all past due balances before getting new rentals. Also, please be kind and rewind. Grand Exchange got me interested in stocks. Shout out to the fellow RuneScape merchers. I'm holding a Starbucks 130 for March that I already ghetto spread it made free. Other than that, I'll be watching the market. Got to protect the cash balance. Let's run Sephora, fam. Up UPS, Tesla. Buy more banana. AYRR, IDX. Dude, how many comments are there today? I feel like we started early, bro. Okay, we're getting there. I'm going to grab a water real quick because it's almost time. That's good. What do you guys think is the consensus for today? You got a lot of eyes everywhere and earnings. I hope you're ready. So please hold. Let me go grab a water. Let me go grab a water. You know what I'm saying? Spaceship, see me with my buddy at. Oh yeah, we still got a good time. It's time, baby. It's time. It's time. Beyond got a deal. Beyond did a deal with Pepsi, and then it's kind of one of those what's it called? It's like it's like one of the short squeeze stocks again. I'm mad. Shout out Rai. We had a random play on it yesterday. It was just too expensive. We're going through that fiasco. But, ladies and gentlemen, God bless America. I hope you know that you live in the greatest country in the world. So, before we get started here, before we try to make a trade, before we try to do anything, we must pay homage to the people who came before us and sacrificed a lot more than most of us will ever sacrifice. And this is a special shout out here to all of our veterans. So, anybody who served this country, active servicemen, past servicemen, we just want to say thank you on behalf of myself and the cult. We love you. I hope you know you got thousands of other people all around the world who support you and love you. So thank you. We could not thank you enough. And active servicemen, past service, we've already said that. But honestly, we appreciate you. We hope you guys know you're loved and that there is people out there who appreciate your service. So thank you. And shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the other public servants out there. We love you, baby. God bless you, and thank you for doing what you're doing. It's been a crazy year last year, so thank you for holding it down. So, say it with me, ladies and gentlemen. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Son of the Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Horn! Let's go. Your Jets have been sent, ladies and gentlemen. So I hope you're ready. You're going to get a lot of earnings plays here. Again, a lot of this stuff from yesterday. There's a few high flyers. Again, even GameStop is back up and all that. So we're going to see what happens. But keep your eye out for the news. I think it's going to play a little bit like yesterday. But I think we should have a more exciting, or I guess it'll be like yesterday, an exciting first hour or so. And then it's going to chill out with the rest of the earnings. So I hope you're ready. Yeah, hope you're ready. I'm going to be watching Beyond, BB, Apple, Microsoft, Starbucks, McDonald's, and Dropbox. Wait, where's that Smile Direct? No ding ding yet. You got about 1 minute till the market opens. So, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Say what's up. Keep it positive and respectful. Please read the rules. Hold it down and be positive. Be positive, baby. It's good. It's going to be good. Oh, it's game time, baby. It's game time. I love all of you. So thank you for being here. While I'm on your speakers, I hope you know it's going to be a good day. So think some positive thoughts. Even if you woke up a little tired, you'll be good. I can smile all day, baby. I'm smiling right now. You don't see? I'm smiling. Can you hear it? Can you hear this smile? Woo! That's it. I like earnings gets me ready, man. I like it. All right, ding ding is approaching. There it is. Round one, fight. So call out any plays if you see them, any percentages, anything of that nature. Yalla, Chad. Let's see. There's the drop box. Where's those Beyonds at, man? That Beyond would have been a killer play yesterday. TT trash. If I can't hit 10K, let's go, baby. You're afraid to lose. Don't worry. Be smart. Hopefully you got the long term. Let me see. Where are those Beyond options? Let's see. BB. I'm still down 460 berries. The berries are still clapping me. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. What else do we got, though? Those Thermo Fishers. How about McDonald's? Palantir came down. See if there's any technical difficulties. Airbnb 2.6. Facebook. I talked about Facebook, too. Facebook's weird. Facebook has not been talked about as much in the last few days, I feel like, with earnings. Airbnb 3.5%, Snap 1%. Good call out. I'm gonna see the Beyonds. Oh, dude, the whole Beyond chain is gonna get clapped. There's probably not gonna be any options available. Oh yeah, Beyond very expensive. Netflix pop. Zoom wants to go. Good call outs. KOSS 116. Didn't we see that get halted yesterday? Damn, bro. Some of these options are crazy. I'm looking at the Beyonds. The Beyond chain is very, very difficult. You just only have expensive options on there because of the run-up. They did not add anything to the chain. Yeah, Zoom is coming back up there again. Well, I'd watch Beyond. I might play the Beyond. I don't know. Tilray up 4. And okay. GameStop up 25. BNGO. BINGO. Bingo up 10%. And that's that one hype stock a lot of people have been talking about. NNDM. That was our random play. That thing's at a lot. Again, you're kind of getting what you saw yesterday, but just not as much. You know, the question is, how is this going to kind of play out here? Even watch the market. It looks similar to yesterday, but now the Dow is the leader. Dow is up almost 0.5%. S&P and NASDAQ are about 1/3% right now. RTX, yeah, where is RTX? Or not RTX, RTK. RKT. Oh, that thing's down. Let's see, Asana. Big Commerce. DraftKings run up for Super Bowl. It could be, but again, I said I just like DraftKings overall. Remember, I have those plays that I got the other day. I just like it. I like where they're at with everything. TRXC, RXT, IRM. IRM's still up again. Intel, we have those Intels. There you go, Intel. Come on. Beyond selling out. Workhorse up 14. DraftKings got an upgrade this morning. I did not know that. OEG 16. A lot of small, high flying small caps. It seems. Microsoft too. Again, Tesla's selling off. They were up. Microsoft has earnings, so that's what we want to watch for. Even Starbucks. Don't forget that. See, Starbucks ended up dropping, but we'll see if, again, this is what I was looking for yesterday with those contracts. I want to see if we get that pre-earnings run up. The contracts are still a little bit up, so we'll see. But Microsoft's coming up. Microsoft's leading. That's a 1.5%. You say those DraftKings are up? No, they're up, but I'm still down 10% on them. Boeing 2%, earnings run up, good call out. Yeah, exactly. Again, any of these earnings companies, just don't forget, today's going to be that day for some of them. So even watching how those play out will be key. Beyond hitting another low, I'm looking at that. Facebook popping, VZ down 2, AAL up 2. I believe didn't they have earnings this morning? I think it depends. Big Commerce red to green. AMD big clap. AMD has earnings as well too. Yalla, load. Come on. Square on the low ticker. B of A raises price target on Apple. Yeah, there's Big Commerce wants to come up. UWMC clapped. Blink. Twitter up 1.69. WDC up 2%. I would check out Texas Instruments as well. They have earnings today. T is green. AT&T has earnings. Was it this morning or I think it's going to be tomorrow morning? I will have to check. Did Starbucks report this AM? No, I believe they're today after hours. What are my thoughts on BB? Where is BB? I have my shares, but my berries were up, and now my berries are down. I don't have the same amount of berries, unfortunately. Man, I just wanted my berries. They did not give me what I needed. It's okay. It is okay. We're going to get through it. So if you guys even want to see the berries, again, here's our experiment. We're down $730 still. Our Tesla shares, our last experiment was Tesla shares. So we are still up on all of those. So God bless. God bless. They did good for us. They did good for us. You know what I'm saying? Berry progression. I'm up and I'm down, but it sounds like berry progression. Ooh. Older the berries, less riskier the juice. The longer you hold your berries, the less riskier it becomes. I heard that before. Twitter, UWMC, berries, and what else? And cream. Anybody heard that song? It's like, I'm an astronaut with a space boy click. I'm astro. No, you don't remember? That's an old Bay Area slapper. If anybody knows that song, I'll be very impressed with you. If you could, anybody know? Tell me the artist of that one. I don't think they got it. Astro Pimpin'. Take that. Cream. Do you anybody remember? No, y'all don't know. Yeah, the DVR is on. I turned it off. You might need a refresh, but some of you guys may get caught up in a time warp. What did I mean? Nah, it's not. It's not Mac Dre. It's not E40. See, they don't know. It's real Bay Area music. That's it. Don't worry about it. I'll get it to you one day. Yeah, I got some. I got some they don't know about. Someone said, Tupac, you're insane. Oh, Somebody said it. I see you, baby. I see you. I see you. That's funny. Big Commerce is coming back up. BB is dropping. I have Beyond on my other screen. I don't know. I don't know if I want to take the gamble on Beyond. They're just really expensive, but I feel like it could still make a move. I mean, it's about to move $20 there. That's 10%. It's okay. Call out the plays. You guys will get the song eventually. Don't worry. I'll tell it to you after we make a play. Don't worry. GME halted again. Are people still getting excited? Oh, it just dropped. That's it. People are still excited about this. Microsoft selling off right now. That thing's coming down 0.5%. Remember, they have earnings today. Astro pimping. Honeywell run up. Yeah, Honeywell, even Whirlpool as well, too. Yeah. Oh, where is I forgot. Yeah, Elon did tweet about Etsy and the stock went up. He said, "I like Etsy." Oh, then now it's selling off. It's a pretty interesting move so far to start out the day here. Again, it's kind of like yesterday where we kind of sold off from the morning. We had that gap up, but you're coming down a little bit more here. We'll see how it plays out. Again, this is earnings. You'll see the market move in a typical fashion, more or less. Let's see. Where's the big commerce? We barely make on this. Barely make. I love Etsy is what he said. Yeah. I remember Etsy IPO. I was alive for that. Ooh. DAL rising. Again, you had AAL. Apple on the low. Apple is now red. Again, keep that pre-earnings move in mind. I'd even watch the Microsofts too. Where's that? Starbucks. Again, short squeeze stocks still kind of doing their thing. A little less aggressive today. Biden is suspend new federal oil leasing. Yeah, I think that was part of the first one. Again, yesterday you got an economic executive order. Today you're going to get one of the gender inequality and something equity. Gender and racial equity executive orders today. So we will see. Apple is now red. Coming down here again. Microsoft still holding up. Remember, Microsoft reports today. Starbucks popped up. That's that pre-earnings run-up we were looking for, ladies and gentlemen. The puts on the Starbucks went up. And the calls are trying to go up. I know the calls are trying to go up. No, they did. They did a little bit. So this is what I was looking for with Starbucks. So watch if there's any inverse. Apple taking another leg down there. Coca-Cola looking great. It's okay. It'll be good. Please answer me. I've answered you, Kevin. God bless you. I hope you know you're blessed and the cult loves you. Amen. UUP down, but long call premiums up. There's a lot going on with the dollar. Again, that's why we need to watch even a day like today, especially after earnings. It's going to give us more insight on that. So that's what we're looking for. TLT. See, dollar down, TLT down. Okay. Apple just sold off that was a quick 0.5% on Apple right there. That was fast. Walmart. Facebook U-turn. A little bit, but at least it's up. Walmart's up nice. That's very nice. Check the McDonald's in HD. Yeah, again, you're getting some of those value growth names holding up, not HD. Can you tell me the formula for calculating earnings price? At the money straddle price, just add them together, then divide by the price of the stock to get the percentage. Or you could use TD Ameritrade. It shows it on there. So there's about 2 or 3 methods to find it, but it's about just understanding the break-evens at the money and what that represents. I'm going to say thanks for all the strategy. Sold my 52 plus shares to get my full investment back and an extra 900. I have 100 free shares. Ooh. Amen. Like I said yesterday on the watch list, man, don't underestimate how powerful the free share strategy could be, especially when it starts hitting. Yeah, McDonald's is coming up there. Again, Walmart looking really, really great. The McDonald's from yesterday, those are up. McDonald's from yesterday are up 50%. eBay straight up, mama. Huh? Oh yeah, we are now negative on UWMC on this account. I think on both accounts now. Very, very sad day. But you know, this is part of the growing up process. You know, I believe in UWMC. You know, he's getting comfortable with his new set of legs. You know, he has to adjust to the growth spurt. Again, I'm seeing Charles Schwab down detector. There's news of that. We'll see how that plays. I don't know if it's going to play out. Again, we're selling straight off here since the open. Nasdaq is now red. It was matched up with S&P. Dow Jones is still the leader here today. Credit spread. I might, sadly, someone remind me before earnings, I might want to sell a credit spread on Tesla. It's a little crazy. But I'm going to do it. I want to do it. You know, it looks good. IBM. Sorry. Oh, IBM up a little bit. It's still a little bit clap, but that's good. If it does break out, that'd be nice. So put credit spread. Maybe even an Iron Condor, low key. Today is not Wednesday. I would have been tripping out, man. That short week last week messed me up. Messed me up big. I have not made a play this morning. I mean, I was looking at the Beyond Meats, but I'm not too sold on them. AMC breaking out. Again, we still have those old shares. I didn't realize it. I think we're about positive on it now. So y'all thought this whole time we were just missing out, but we're not. Oh yeah, I'm positive now. See? We've had AMC for a while. August 7th. We still have these. So we're up on them now. We just bought it really, really high. It came back down. Oh, is that who did it? I forgot. That's what the real estate guys, they're like, I accidentally sold a covered call. Those fuckers. Okay, we still have 300 shares, though. I was wondering what that was. DraftKings, huge. Big Commerce. Yeah, DraftKings got the update. DraftKings above 56. I mean, that could get nice. That could get real nice. Yeah, if DraftKings breaks that level, that's a good sign. I like that one. What else is there? DraftKings, you said Big Commerce. I like Uber. Next couple weeks with Uber, we're just going to be looking at for the long term. Hopefully they have a bad earnings so we can pick it up. Oh, yeah, Big Commerce. Want to do commerce very large. Oh, our berries are still down. Damn it, berries. Damn it. Google puts came up. The DraftKings, again, that DraftKings put sell is doing good. Oh, we're now up on all the Big Commerce. Oh, we're still down on the leaps, but the other ones from yesterday are still coming up. Remember, you still have that Netflix play. Netflix earnings play is holding up great. The Ghetto Spread helped in that instance. So watch the market here. See if we get any level of bounce. Otherwise, this might look a little bit like yesterday. It's only been 20 minutes, but NASDAQ is back to green. It's balancing out there right below or right at the close. But then S&P barely up. Dow has just been staying pretty stable. Farmer never plants if he waits for perfection. Hey, man, tell him Kamacool. Kamacool? Is that a political joke? Kamacool? Kamala Cola? Did Dropbox get news? I don't think it did. I mean, I was even wondering why Dropbox didn't even get any of that short squeeze. So I guess a lot of people were not even shorting it. Let me see how the China stock's doing. Baidu down. Baba about to go down. SPY's about to hit another low. Again, it's kind of just continuing straight sell-off here for the first 20 minutes. Yeah, why didn't Gap? That's a good one. Again, some stocks got the squeeze, some didn't. Again, I think it really depended on, how many people were shorting it and the extent they were shorting it as well, as far as funds and short interest. Starbucks went red. Again, they have earnings today. You kind of just saw the earnings run up, but then it gave up. Baozun, China name. I know them. They're actually really good. I know a lot of people like them. The whole short squeeze was one hedge fund who got margin called on GME. Margin, all his positions were the one that got squeezed. Yeah, people have been talking about that. And again, I just think there was a big effect overall. Like, you saw a massive move all across the board yesterday. It was crazy. Crazy. Don't be crazy. Like the video. Show some love. We're glad you're here. Show some love, baby. Amen. Say hello. Hello. Sorry, I have to make sure you're here. Hello. Okay, good. There's GME hanging out. Microsoft. Where's the berries? The berries had such a good move this morning, man. The berries look so good until they're probably just going to dump secondary offering. Do I still have the UWMH position? I do. I'm going to hold it for a while. Yeah. What do you think about buying VIX options? You got to have good timing. You really got to see through the market. There is at any moment there could be a short-term turnaround, and that's what people are going to be. People were talking about that. People were even talking about us being in a bubble in any sort of nature like that. So at the same time, it is, you could get any of those UVXY plays, and there is going to be an opportunity, but it's just about timing. That's all. Even when I'm looking at the market here, I want to make sure my timing is good on everything. And that's why you have earnings, you got the Fed, and we're going to see what happens. The only real effect would be if anything came out of nowhere. That's it. TLT 153. SPY just still coming straight down. NASDAQ is, again, just balancing. It's right between that red and green there. Do you buy calls or credit spreads on stocks you want to hold for long term? Credit spreads, you would be selling the option. So you would either buy calls or buy the stock. Usually if I really want the stock, I'll just buy it. Or, depending on if it pays a dividend or not, I could go find, I could go with a leap or something of that nature. Do I have an IG? Dude, yeah. I do have an Instagram. It is at the Trading Fraternity. Follow me, dude. Say what's up. Say what's up. Say hello. Hello, Josh. Is this your Instagram or Twitter? Look at the Twitter wave. 7%. Oh, my gosh. Twitter, very massive. Massive poppy. Massive. 55 on the DraftKings. UWMC is breaking your heart. Well, listen, man. If you can't love it at its worst, you don't deserve it at its best, okay? That's what Marilyn Monroe and every single girl on Instagram said. So I hope you know that. Just don't ever forget that, okay? Okay? That's it. That's it. Yeah, overstock was from yesterday too. That's crazy. Damn. Can I get that alu? It's true, man. It's true. It's very, very true. Twitter permanently banned the pillow man. Damn. I was thinking about that that other day because I have one of those pillows. It's like, man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Ford suspended. What was I gonna go look up? Damn it! I was gonna go see something right now. Big commerce. Oh, dude, this thing's crazy, bro. It's going again. That's it. You're breaking. We finally broke out of that like 73 range with big commerce. I like it. I think, yeah, it's above IPO. It's going to get into that first IPO run-up mode. I hope. Let's see. FSLY. A lot of people like that one. Workhorse popping. I want to either. I kind of, if Workhorse and what's the other one? Palantir go up. I want to sell some covered calls. Amy Smith, what's up, girl? Good morning. We love you. God bless you. Amen. Amen. Fubu still at 2. Fubu. DraftKings 56. There it is. Again, I want to see. DraftKings is like a slow, fast mover. It's so weird how it is. So I want to, if that breaks out, though, I really, really like that. Did you say you get paid dividends on options? No, I said if you're going to buy like a leap, in some cases, you just got to determine whether or not it pays dividends, because then if it pays dividends, you might just be better off buying the share. You know, that question was related. Somebody was asking me, you know, when I buy, how do I buy a stock that I want? Do I use options or not? If I really want it, I'm gonna buy the shares. So, you know, a leap is a good move, but then at the same time, it's like if I could get dividends on it, I might want to just buy the shares. You know, that's what we did with Walgreens. You know, we could have bought a lot of options on Walgreens, but then at the same time, you could, you know, I bought it. I just bought the shares, and then I collected a dividend that whole time, and then the stock rips. Your dividend gets more secure. I like it, but I'm a dividend guy. Nicola. Do you have an opinion on how Open Door is coming to the market? Didn't they already? Wasn't that like IPOE SPAC or IPOEF SPAC or IPOB? Do you think dividend stocks are losing interest because of Reddit traders? No. Because do you know how many people worked for General Electric back in the day? And they all get dividends, and then all the people with 401ks, Vanguards, everything else. Over time, there's a lot, you know, what's going on with the traders and Reddit and all that. It's big. Don't get it twisted. But you're talking about 100 years of dividend holders and people who've built generational wealth off of some of these companies. I doubt it's ever, it may not be the most popular, or there might be different points where people like it or not, but don't underestimate how big if the dividend people all, like, you know what I'm saying? If they wanted to act the same way as like the traders, they could mess up the market. That's your real bait. That's your real silent majority. That's just crazy. Hoya up 7. Big commerce turning. We got that up here. I'd even watch for DraftKings. Even then, see the market now. SPY might start coming back up here. See if you get any of those rotational effects or anything like that. 20 years of 4 dividends. Hey, man, it's good. I like it. I mean, It's nice. I mean, if you like wealth, if you like long-term wealth, like dividends are great. You know what I'm saying? If you're not really into that whole like long-term wealth shit, then you might not like it. You know what I'm saying? Like you may not, you might as well. Like I feel not everybody's into it. I get it. You know, some people just want to like, flip shit for their whole life. I get it. I understand. If you want that long-term wealth, generational wealth, the dividends, they're good. They're good in the long run. You hedge it with growth, it'll be good. But like Richmond Services Index -3 versus 9, you're getting some economic data here. So watch, market may be able to pop right now. Again, consumer confidence 89.3, estimate was 89. Richmond manufacturing 14 versus 19 previous. Shipments 10 versus 12. Like I said today, though, even Jim Cramer was talking about it today. The what's it called? The hedge, like the funds, like the S&P, like they're saying that a lot of hedge fund managers, you're even seeing like Kathy Woods, I think what was Larry Fink said something, BlackRock. He said that a lot of these, people are going more to the a la carte model. So not, and they're making brand new indexes. They were talking today about the S&P 500 not being the leader anymore. Essentially, there's all these different companies out there, and people are really liking, different strategies of putting them together. Whereas the what's it called is not, that not every, the S&P names aren't really the top names. So, that a la carte model that we've been doing, pretty much Larry Fink just thumbs upped it. Can't overtake the no, it's just people picking different stuff. So pretty much a lot of people buy the S&P, or they'll buy certain stocks because it is incorporated with the S&P. But if people start buying other stuff, or they're buying other stuff not related to it, the S&P doesn't get that same support. BA clap. S&P is for geezers. Hey man, I like the S&P, bro. Come on, man. I like a la carte mostly, but like, me and the S&P go way back. Like, I can't just like talk smack on that. I've known the S&P honestly my whole life. Now that I think about it, like S&P has been there for me. Like before I knew the S&P, it sounded like Jesus. Like the S&P was there. Like, I remember the first time I was like, what the hell's a SPY? I thought the SPY was like, I thought it was like an intelligence agency, but it wasn't. It was a S&P 500. It was crazy. So it's been there. It's been there. Stocks I've written down: ABT, AMD, GTH, AMC, SOL, KOSS, and GAXY. I was going to say Gaxy. So get a long term. Get some long term. Be careful with those. Again, our strategy, any of those smaller, riskier plays, just control the budget and you will be good. Since you're a Tesla shareholder, can you share an opinion on adding some? It's up to you. I mean, at this moment right now, your opportunity is to, you have to really, any company. The question is, do you buy before or after earnings? That's it. Is this going to be a moment to get in before earnings or not? You could decide, hey, do I add more? Some people like to get before earnings. Some people like to wait. An a la carte is, instead of buying a whole index, I like to just pick and choose my winners. That's why we buy individual companies in the long-term portfolio. Now, if you are just answering that question, you are behind on the list or on the video. The DVR may have got you, so refresh. What dividend stocks am I looking at? I'm kind of waiting a little bit. There's a few I have in mind. Again, we recently we picked up Coca-Cola, but there's a few different sets that I'm waiting for right now. I'm being a little cautious because we watched a value rotation. You saw a rotation from value and growth. I want to see how that plays out here, but eyeing a lot of the same names that we've been watching. Again, even IRM was crazy yesterday, so we're seeing Airbnb soaring. Oh, wow. Is it back up to the high? We needed to break out. I like the high range on it, though. I made a play on Starbucks yesterday, but I didn't make one for today. But my plan was hopefully we get a pre-earnings run up on the Starbucks. We sell those into earnings, and then I'm actually going to hold some of those coming into earnings. I like it. I want to buy all Colt merch. Is there a link? Yeah. It is in the description. CollectColt.com. I bought Airbnb on the high. Yeah, SDC is moving. I was looking at the contracts. They're just up a lot. I would have got it if there wasn't a run up on it, but I'm going to be a little bit more timid on that one. A little more timid on that. What do we got here? Big comment. Let's keep big comment. 111% on those. We need those other leaps to come back. Oh, I want to look at Airbnb. Chegg. CHGG. Chegg just popped. Yo, check news on Chegg. Any news on Chegg? Chegg price adjust. Are they raising the price? It is big volume. Chegg with so upgrade. 46. Yeah, I'm gonna burn one. I thought I was able to try to snake it real quick, but then the play, maybe the price didn't go through. It says not worth it. We will see. That's interesting, though. AMD has earnings run up, so keep that in mind. If AMD starts to get gas here, yeah, just like that, if those premiums start to go up, that could be a really good play. But again, AMD was expensive, so be careful. I mean, honestly, I would make sure that they're actually cheaper, because yesterday we ran it. AMD's pricing in like 9%. Oh, yeah, you're still paying a premium on those. Oh, yeah. Intel, big candle. Maybe it's all the chip makers. Again, we have those shares of Intel, so those are, I need to use that to get myself out of the other play. So I'll show you how we're going to finesse that. Tesla, red. Like red or like red? People say red. Oh, Tesla's red now. They were up a lot. Anyone actually bought the 10K mod t-shirt? We didn't put it up there to sell it. We just did it for our mods, and we just wanted to make it not accessible. So no one has bought it, but people have it, or like they did in a weird way. But if you want it, you could get it. I mean, it's up to you. If you ever feel the need to buy a mod shirt for $10,000, I mean, I'm not going to stop you. I'll make it the best mod shirt you've ever had. Andre Oracle, a COA to replace Andre Orcel? For what company? Unicredit? Cloud-based soda? Groundbreaking technology, bro. Groundbreaking technology. Don't knock it till you try it. Are those mod shirts shipped out yet? I don't know. The guys who do our merch, they take sometimes they're like, I think it's like even location wise, but like I got my sweatsuit last week. Does not come with wrench. No, wrench is sold separately. Glad to be back, baby. We're glad that you're back, man. Keep it positive and respectful. Glad you're here. Hopefully you got a long-term too. Mine shipped. Okay, good. I shall be patient. Yeah, I know. It's a company out in Chicago. Chicago people, man. Chicago people. I'm just kidding, Chicago. I love you. Don't hurt me. Ah! I'm just kidding. Don't worry. Chicago. It's so crazy. How come Chicago has like the most hardcore people ever, but then at the same time, Chicago also has like some of the softest people. Does that make sense? Like I know people who are just like very like they belong, like just like I feel like they're from Chicago, but they act like they're from San Francisco. Like, you know, and they're very like bougie and like they hang out at like, you know, downtown restaurants and stuff. And then there's like Chirac. It's crazy. Nah, that's why. I don't know. It's very confusing at times. Yeah, they love Uncle though. They love Uncle. We like them too. Spy clap. Spy is about to that previous clothesline right now. We're about to come down here. That's a third of a point sell off. Dow is even coming back down, but notice Nasdaq is not down. Nasdaq was down over here, but now it's holding up. Best of both worlds. Chicago. It's like a hood art city. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's like artists. It's weird. I want to come to Chicago. I like Chicago. Spy's coming down here. This was a little bigger of a move. We're not seeing any news. I mean, Xerox, I think a lot of the Dow components. Spy is now red. Nasdaq went red earlier today, but Nasdaq is still holding up a little bit. It's about to go red with the Dow Jones. Dow Jones was the only gain you had, and that's selling off here. So this is picking up a little. Dude, it's looking a lot like yesterday, man. A lot like yesterday. What time was that? 10:51? We're about 40 minutes ahead of schedule here. But we sold off straight down, same sort of gap up and all that. Got 10 plus cold items. I was missing my jet fuel. Do I email you? Yes, sir. And God bless you. You got 10 cold items? God bless you, man. I hope you wear them when you work out. It's not a recommendation. It is not medical advice, but it might help you work out more. Or at least that's what I've noticed. So God bless you. Amen. Quitting my job on Friday to start wholesaling houses. I don't know if it's possible, but one thing I always say for the people, even at the real estate office, if you can start wholesaling before quitting and then get your first deal in the books, it might be a better plan. Just because, it's probably going to take you about 3 months. I'd say 3 months if you suck. No, I'm just kidding. But 3 months is usually like I've noticed, just starting until you make a deal. So, if you could try to find a way to keep your income while at the same time getting out there, you could cold call. You could do 1 hour a day, 2 hours a day, cold call, reach out, make signs. You could do all of that. You could do all of that while listening to the stream or even when you come home from work. But it's going to take time to get your first deal. Promise you. It took me 2 months. I know Yee did his in like a week. I don't know. Yee got a quick deal last year. But yeah, better anything, even with stock trading. Again, you can make a living wholesaling, doing real estate. You could even do it trading. But one thing I always say is make sure you get momentum in one area before you leave a consistent source of income. How can someone wholesale without any money? You got to have a smooth tongue. You got to be able to talk really good. You got to be able to get a deal. Maybe you could provide a lot of value, but very easy. Realistic, easy. It's easy in theory, but you have to put in the work. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people say they want to, do it and quit, but at the same time, you better make sure you got it down like that. You're actually doing it, because it's just a lot of people don't start until they leave something else, but you got to start. Can you make a quick wholesaling lesson? I did like 2 months ago. You guys remember we even posted it on the real estate channel. I got one. First wholesale deal of $20K in Baltimore. Let's go, baby. Congrats. That's what I'm saying. You could go get the first deal. Then once you get a deal, then you'll get money. You'll know the process. You'll know the hiccups. Then you go from there. I'm not good with talking or people. You may be able to, though. You'd be surprised. Maybe you're not good with it, but have you applied yourself with it? I mean, I don't know. Treat it like a job. Treat it like a video game. Please refresh the SPY chart. It looks different. That's it. We're hanging out here at the low. Again, SPY just went red. Look at the Dow and the NASDAQ. Again, you had a different balance here at the top. So let's see. Again, pending review. Biden, new federal oil and gas leasing, pending review. That's what we're waiting on. But watch here. Again, it's kind of like yesterday. We're not seeing any other news happen right now. This is a little interesting here. Let's see how this one plays out. Again, pay attention to even some of the names. You saw Tesla even go red. Microsoft in the earnings. I would look at a lot of the earnings names and see how they get affected here, because if we do start selling off, the earnings names are going to really tell you, because a lot of people right before earnings, you don't want to sell anything, even buying. That's what I was talking about yesterday with the short stocks. There was a market dislocation because a lot of these, short squeeze stocks, they kept going up and they were making these really, really big moves. But the idea was, it's because a lot of the indexes didn't move because a lot of people don't want to move right before earnings. That's what I'm saying. So watch like AMD and Microsoft and then factor that into the bigger equation here to see. Even Boeing too. Yeah, make sure you're live and not on DVR. You can refresh. Sorry about that. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. Woo! Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. But this is our icebreaker moment. Ladies and gentlemen, please say hello to somebody. Okay? Say hello to someone in the chat. Say hello to a name you've never seen. It's like church. You're going to stand up, greet them, say hello. Say what's up, Thris and Kim. What's up, Kirat? What's up, Kanan Omar? What's up, Colton? What's up, Eric? What's up, Brian? You know what I'm saying? That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Just say hello, greet somebody, and then please proceed to claim a blessing. So if you have a blessing, that is coming to you, a goal you want, type it out, man. Get some mind-body connection. Why? Don't be too shy. Let's go, baby. Come on. What's up, Amy? Amy seems like she's a nice girl, Amy. I like it. She said, I'm Amy. She said, what's up? She told us her stocks. Say what's up to Amy. Say what's up. Y'all say what's up to everybody. Show some love, baby. Let's go. Wake it up with some love and some goals. They don't feel me, man. Keep the peace, baby. I love you all. Give me a second. Market is bouncing off that. Watch here and watch the earning stocks. Wow. I claim my new house. Get it. I love it. Claiming diligence through peace, baby. Let's ride out these bumps. Drink a smoothie. Smoothly. Ooh. In the morning, we were on mute. I had to go to the bathroom. I had to get a drink. I had to drink a lot of water today. I've been drinking a lot of water. Last 2 days. Got to take care of the throat after that voice lot. I mean, I don't know if it was Nigel's fault. We're seeing. It's good. He's back. He's back. We back, baby. Amen. Claim focus. I claim Robinhood. I don't know what that means, but you got it, dude. You got it. It's yours. I hope the Robinhood account. Senate will push ahead on aid without GOP if needed. Bradley Frizzle in the impeachment. Horn. Wow, God bless you. God bless you. Amen. I saw another one. JDN, too, with the black cat. What's a black cat peach mean? I don't know. The inauguration voice. Hello. Financial independence. A vacation in Mexico and to buy my first home. It feels like the female ratio has increased. Yeah, I think a lot of you guys chilled out, so they felt more comfortable. Come on, Bradley. Bradley, why you got to follow it up? Like, you got to leave a little bit of a gap. You know what I'm saying, Bradley? All the Bradleys say what's up. Colt makes me hella motivated. Me too, man. Me too. I love it. I claimed my first 20 million this year. I like it. I like it. I don't know if you made a million before. That's usually, you know, I take it. You start at the lower amount, but I like it. I like big goals. Amen. What platform do you use to buy options? I use E-Trade or Thinkorswim or even Robinhood as well too. I claim retiring my mom and grandma. Okay, let's go, Sam. I like it. I like it. Goals to help other people are always great. I sound like Steve from Big Mouth. I don't know who that is, but thank you. Taxation is theft. Okay, just keep it stock related. Keep it stock related. They're just it's okay. It's good. Hey man, I love you, bro. Claim 100K in my portfolio this year. Okay. I have no income. I'm excited about being up 200. Is that lame? No. Bradley yo. Horn for all of the Bradley peaches. Holy crap. Hard. Wow. That's crazy. Just paid off my Lexus. Wow, that means a lot to the Colt. You have no idea. Amen. Amen. So what you got to do is, income. Get any income out there. Or maybe even looking at credit spreads if it's a little bit more advanced. So you'll see. Claim good earnings this year. That's going to be fun. Oh, yeah. Now y'all making good claims now all of a sudden. Okay, I like it. I like it. Oh. So I'm going to say Lexus. What? We got Lexus in here. I like a Lexus. I'm not putting any options for GameStop. I really want to make 100K. You got it, man. I'm telling you. Focus. Set the goal. I like it. I claim Josh watching Big Mouth. No. Damn, Jacqueline. Can I say that? That's an interesting comment. It's yours if you want it. I mean, I think you're beautiful without it. Okay, that's it. That's all. It's good though. I like it. You could claim anything though, but claim it, take it. That's yours. That's yours. I'm subscribed. I see there's an option to join $4.99. What are the membership benefits? Hang around for a little bit. You'll see. It only gives you a nice, cool badge. But come on, you just said no income yet. You don't need a membership badge. Let's get that. Let's run it up. We do have more women in here. That's annoying, man. I start talking about Poem Girl, and then all these new girls show up, man. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Claim peace and prosperity. Hey man. I like peace and prosperity. All right, y'all good. Good claims. That was a good bathroom claiming session. I like it. More happier than last year. Let's go. Get some joy in there. Get some joy. I've been here. Yeah, right? Damn. That's for y'all showing up today. It's good. Well, y'all better have long terms, okay? Everybody, male, female, animal, whatever you represent, you better have a long term. Just everybody, okay? Get it. Microsoft break. Yeah, Microsoft is bouncing. That's what I'm saying. Take a look here as we balance here at the low. That's what we want to see. Females getting the money. Yeah, you guys really are. That's good. I like that. That's dope. Well, we will have an options lesson today for all you guys who want the options and the lessons. It's there. Okay, I got to keep the voice in check so we could do it after PHILO. I'm shocked on my dude. IRM was crazy yesterday. I'm telling you, crazy. Spaceships. You mean win? But I did not make a play on Beyond. Workhorse moving. Was there news? Thank you for everything. God bless you, baby. I ball under girl. I'm 18, watching you since high school. I was in the hole down 70 for many months. Today I hit the biggest play I've ever had. Thanks for everything. I'm playing safe now, long term. I hope so. That's all you guys. I remember you guys, I think more of the OGs will remember it. If you guys remember that one with Cameron, his name was Cam. And remember he hit, ironically enough, he hit Beyond Meat. Beyond Meat's going up today. If you guys remember that. And remember, you only got to get rich once. He made $9,000 on the Beyond play. It's all about what you do with it. So if, you hit one of these plays, I'm telling you, you go long term, play it safe. You're right. Especially if you get a get out of jail free card, turn it into a long term, turn it into something that could stand forever. Stony, welcome, baby. God bless you and thank you. That was the one I hit too, same amount. Isn't that funny? There you go. That's amen. All right, man, get it into a long term. I'm telling you, because some of you, I will show you. Keep it in the long term. Keep it ready, and if opportunities with real estate, lending, you will be able to turn that to a house. Don't underestimate it. I'm telling you. Don't underestimate it. What's your opinion on calls before earnings? That's what we call the earnings run up. So sometimes they move up, but then, you could make a play on the earnings run up. That's what we did. I made my apples free. But then the question is, are you going to hold it into earnings? So some days, too, this is what I kept talking about on the watch list. You could even see it in Microsoft. If the stock already runs up before earnings, if you try to get it the day of, you might be too late. We could probably see that with the Microsoft options. So it's waiting. It's just making sure you get good timing, but it is a strategy, but it's a risk. It's a gamble. It's a coin toss because you just don't know when. But if it works in your favor when it does happen, you get a nice little boost. If not, you could get caught overpaying for an earnings play. You will always wake up a winner when you got the long term. Tell them, baby. Straight out of Compton, you could tell them. Well, it don't matter where you're at. You know that? You got long terms in Compton, in the Bronx, in the Hamptons, in Miami. The long term is in every community, every suburb, every hood, everywhere. The long term does not discriminate. You know that? Isn't that amazing? Once you get maybe the education, that is, I think equal access to education. Don't get me started. You know how I feel. We should pay the teachers $250,000. But I'm just saying, the long term, that's it. Once you know about it, it does not discriminate. And anybody could get isn't that crazy to think about? Anybody could get the long term. Y'all don't feel that doesn't y'all don't I don't think you feel me on that. I really don't think you feel me on that. They don't feel it. Qualcomm working with GM to power cockpits, digital cockpits. Snapdragon, Qualcomm's getting news. I don't know how it's why you go down. Come on, you have anything. Where's the oh, there it is. There's Qualcomm again. Be careful because those earnings, they already have the earnings premium baked in. Spaceship, see me with my buddy, yeah. Where the Qualcomm? Yeah, the Qualcomms are still at 50%, so be careful on that. Good thing the news came out. I was about to just rant heavy. I was going to rant heavy on how, man, the long term, man. Most of us have a long term. That is facts. Facts. I love it. And you're more than 50% of the people in here do. Always. I think we got about at least 3,000 Chad portfolios, like long term and locked in. Y'all don't feel me. Long-term changed my life. Man, I had a 7,000 play this morning on Beyond. Wouldn't be in the same place without the Colt. I am beyond grateful. Well, you killing it, Craig. God bless you. I love it. Horn. So let's go. If you guys hit any of these plays, this is what I'm saying. Get prepared to parlay it. You know, don't gamble right away. Don't start throwing out bigger trades. But remember, if you wait till that next move and sit on it, you're going to be good. Wow. If you don't have a long term, you're not playing the game correctly, maybe. Or maybe you're just starting out. You got to, some people don't know that long term is part of the game. That's it. They've been sold a different idea. That's all. One day, you just got to figure it out. And if you figure it out and you figure it out early, you will be rewarded. That's it. Some of us, it took us many years to understand the long term. Some of us, it took many trial and errors, many years in the stock market only to look back and say, damn, I could have just done that. I wish this guy had an Instagram. Yo, dude, I do. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Hit me up. Amy, why you keep showing love, Amy? Stop being so nice, Amy. Okay, I want you to, let's go. I feel blessed. Your time is good enough. I appreciate the time and commitment from all of you guys. Y'all want to learn, actually learn and get a long term and then thank me in 10, 20 years with the house. That's all. I could take down payments with that. Berries is it stands for the I guess the economic denotation of one share of BlackBerry. Berries represent berries. How to get money to start a new business? What could be used as collateral? Anything with collateral assets. So you're either going to need to back it up by either property, business equipment, anything of that nature. If you guys don't have history, you may need to just get a credit line of some sort. You got to get as much as you can. Because that's why, it's, even what I said with wholesale, the best thing you could do is just start operating a business, see how it comes in before making a real full push, But taking a loan on something you never tried, you want to make sure you can establish that. If you want a bank to do it, you're going to have to put up something, whether it's money or anything. Or not money, but collateral. Ugh. New here with the small account, options or stocks, both. Balance it out. Understand what, options will do good for you. You just got to not do too much. Same thing with the long term, but too much long term won't really hurt too bad. GME suspended again, halted. On the upside. Yeah, Facebook. So Facebook has already been having that pre-earnings run up. That's why I haven't liked it. I was expecting for it to maybe even sell off. Would you guys buy if you get me deals in New York? Yeah, if it's a good deal. I mean, you saw me yesterday with the Miami guy. Oh, I forgot to even call Ariel. That one looks. I contacted somebody for you. They let me know because I would have took that deal in Miami. It's just too. Give me a good deal and don't put me on too big of a clock. Yeah, and depending on how much the amount. You have 50,000. You want to invest in long-term stock. Well, none of this is a recommendation. Option trading extremely risky. You can lose a bunch of lose a financial advisor because there's no purpose. Only thing every single day. But at the same time, now, if 50,000 or any amount of money, especially if it's big, one thing I always say is don't really throw in all of the money at one point, but more so just space it out over time. You know, $10,000 a month, 5,000 a month. That could go a little further. Airbnb again. Oh yes, Airbnb, but I feel like I could just say words sometimes, and you guys won't even like call me out on it. Well, you do. Actually, you do. I'm gonna just start like jumbling up words and blah 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 blah. Thanks, boss. Can we talk taxes? No, because nobody listens. I'm over talking about taxes. Nobody ever listens, and then they go, that's it. Chirac, G Unit, you're way behind. Yeah, you guys better watch out. DVR probably clap some of you. No one ever. Go contact a tax professional today. That's it. That's all you have to do. And then you're like, well, where do I go? I don't want to fucking Google it. And they're like, I don't know what to Google. It's not just say tax professional, my location, CPA, wherever you are. And they're like, but I don't know. How do you do it? And then what do you do? And someone like that. And then nobody ever does it. And then that's it. And then come the end of the year, they're like, do I have to pay taxes? Oh, how do I do it? I'm like, go Google it. Well, I can't Google. What do I Google? So then it's just like, it's a crazy, like, circular argument. It's crazy. Who's Chamath? Why do I not know who Chamath is? Is that bad? What? I don't even know who that is. Oh, that's this Virgin Galactic guy? Just Google it. So I'm sorry I don't know the GOAT of SPACs. My bad. I was too busy finding established value. My bad. You don't know the guy who made every SPAC? I'm sorry, man. I just, that's it. It's good. I'm not interested in space. He does own the Warriors, though. That is good. I like that. Yeah, that's cool. Did he? So he just bought GameStop? Space is boring. Nah, space is cool. I'm never going to go. You know what I'm saying? It's like Coachella for me. Like, I'm like, yo, like, Coachella looks like a lot of fun. Like, the names look good, but, like, I'm not going to spend that much money to stand in the mud. So, it's just something, like, I see people talking about it, but it's just, like, I'm never going to go. So, like, I can't really be that, like, invested in it. Just, that's it. GME, let's see how even GameStop reacts after that. Let's see if it gets halted again. Yeah, the Kathy, that's what my boy was talking about yesterday. He loves the Kathy Woods everything. He loves Kathy Woods. He loves space. This guy, my boy, watches every single space launch. They love it. They love it. Would I go to Burning Man? Nah, that don't even sound peaceful. That sounds dangerous. Like, do you need help? Do you need a extinguisher? Like, why is he on fire? You know, I've heard about it. It looks cool, but it's just not mine. I don't like festivals like that. Like, I was maybe gonna go to the Renaissance Fair with Yee. That's about it. But like, I'd rather just have a cult carnival, call it a day. But everything, I don't know. Oh, shit sound dangerous as hell. You must be hella fun. Yeah, I am fun. Ask anybody who kick it with me. I'm a lot of fun. I like to do a lot of things, but not pay money to stand in a desert. That's it, you know, my speaker system is dope at my house. You want, let's say I'll get a little dirt outside, I'll throw it on you. You know what I'm saying? I could put a fireplace on the TV. You'll enjoy it. Trust me, it's fine. Don't even trip on it. Like, I could do that for $15.99, not $1,500. Yeah, I like Vegas. That's it. And then we just go to the casino. I just like different. Like, I don't know. I'd rather like I could go for a hike, go for a walk. I could go work out. A lot of things. I could read my biblioteca. A lot of things. You know, I could go write a poem. I could have somebody write me a poem. I could do a lot of things. I could go trade. That's a lot. That's a lot. But anyway, the point was, I'm not going to space. You told us you're all. Oh, I love water parks. See, look at he. Exactly. Like, what happened to water parks? Exactly. Like, water parks. That's a vibe. The beach. Y'all don't have those. But yeah. Taylor Berry, you're behind. Make sure you're live. You said read my library, but you knew what I meant. Yeah, Wild Rivers, bro. Tesla. AMD. DraftKings. If DraftKings pops, I think that's going to be good. Let's see. Make sure you're live. Indeed. Make sure you're live and on the DVR. Dude, the chat is so laggy lately. I just see you guys talking about the Bible. Yeah, we said Wild Rivers. How do I know if I'm live? So you could, it's like on your wrist, you have your pulse. If you put two fingers there, or right, like on your neck, if you feel like a heartbeat, you're good. As far as the YouTube, it should just, there's a button that says live in red, or you could just refresh. Those are your two options. Or you get an Apple Watch. Are you in the living room? You live. How you gonna die? You can't die in the living room. Duh. Chula Vista. I love you. We love you, man. God bless you. I'm gonna pull up on. I know we got a lot of Chula Vista people here. I'm gonna pull up on you guys. I was in Chula Vista. I was in Chula Vista a lot, like in 2020. We did one little house flip there. I was in there a while. I kept pulling up. I remember even Lending Tips would go on the live streams there. Digital ally. Chula Vista. Did those Starbucks, the old Starbucks is one up, not the other one. You read my comments on the watch list every morning. Did you get my answer? I remember yours. I told you, Michael. The free share strategy. Watch the big commerce play. And again, you buy free share strategies easy, but what's it called is a little bit harder. Free strategy is easy, but the Ghetto Spread is a little bit more advanced. So you'll get it, man. Just at least understand the basics of what's it called? The basics of making a play free. That's just the easiest strategy. Can anybody attest to that? Anybody? That learning how to make shares and options for free, was that not one of the most game-changing things for your strategy? Chad, please. I'm telling you, I said it yesterday on the watch list. I just once you learn that, most people, you're like, well, it's the only place you could do it is the stock market. Somebody asked me a question about doing it with real estate and stuff. I was like, you kind of can, but it's a game changer. It's an absolute game changer. You get all of your money back. You could protect your balance. You still get exposure. Options can still move thousands of percents. It's just beautiful. It's an absolute game changer. Even with shares, you get to own and build out a portfolio. There's a lot of it. Is this live? I was watching a rerun. Yeah, you may be on the just refresh so you don't get caught in it. It's a real life money duplication glitch. Kinda. A little bit. Do you actually flip houses that are move-in ready, or do you have to do some renos then flip? It depends. I was talking about it with one of my friends about I swing trade houses sometimes. And, if I could find a good area, and if I usually I do a lot of my research, I'll be able to find the area that I will, if the house has good enough value, I won't even touch it. And then I'll sell it 6 months, a year down the road. And then I'll make, 20, 30% profit. What do we got here? Help the dude from Hawaii who knew absolutely nothing about stocks. And now I got a long time. Mama, God bless Matty Ice. Chris Horn for Chula Vista. Chad Love for Chris and Hawaii. Mahalo. Mahalo. And then Chula Vista. I don't know if we does Chula Vista, do we got a phrase? Do we? Hard. Oh, Facebook popping. The Facebookian pop. IVR long term. I'll have to look into that. Do you regret selling instead of keeping the real estate and renting it out? Sometimes I have. I've bought and sold. I own a lot of properties now, but even the ones that I've sold, sometimes I've regretted it, but sometimes it was necessary. So it's if I didn't sell that property, it wouldn't have allowed me to parlay it into something bigger, which did good. But I like holding everything. Anytime I've ever looked back, it's damn, I would have made more money if I held it. I'm sure a lot of you could relate to that. I did not make a play today at all. Not yet. Not yet. Damn, I already ran. Dude, I need to go pee again, and I've already drinking 4 water bottles. I've been awake for 2 hours. How much do you need to flip a house? I was talking about this yesterday. I showed somebody a flip. They said they wanted to flip houses. And then I want these deals. I just wanted them to, I was throwing them a bone. I was like, hey, if you want this, you can. Because you can, I get deals sent to me. They're usually around 500 to 700,000. And then you could, they have values at 7 to 900. So the one I had, it was you could buy the house at 500, needs about $50,000 of work, and then you could sell it for 780. But the idea is you get that all out on a loan. All you need is 10%, 20% max, depending on your history. So, on that play, it would be $500,000. If you got 50, 60,000, you could get a loan for the property and the construction, or any remodels. And that's 50, 60,000 bucks, 10% down. You pull that off in 3 months, your net profit should be anywhere around 100, 175. So nice every 3 months. That's what I try to do on any of them. I like to aim for that. It's a good margin, but you don't need that much. And then you could do it even less with the wholesale. But it obviously depends on the property, your skill level. Like, don't get this twisted. Easier said than done. You saw yesterday people are buying houses or buying auctions and they don't know what they're doing. So I could limit my costs because we've done this before. We have a whole ass system. We have people, everything. So it's possible, but a lot of people, if you don't know how, like if you fuck up on time, if you don't know how to do it, you don't get this, you're not going through the same due diligence and finding and making sure it's a deal, you're going to you will get clapped. I mean, it's easy. It really is, but most of the time when people think it's too easy and don't do their proper due diligence, they get clapped. And you show me I have a little more than 10%. I've never done real estate. I want to learn. Long-time cult member. Yeah, I mean, let me see. I have lately, since the beginning of the year, I have 5 deals right now. I'm not in them. I'm trying to decide which ones I want, but I kind of want something. If I don't want them, I could give them to you guys. But you have to just execute on them, and then I don't want you to, like, if you fuck up, don't blame me. They have value. That's it. It's just all on you to, think of, like, literally, like, I got houses that are worth $760,000, $900,000 that you could get for 30% less. That's it. Like, it's all what you do. Citron on GameStop again. This guy, man, he won a battle. They're all in California. They're all of these deals are in California though too. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi. Let's go. What's the best way people fuck up? Spending too much money or taking too long. That's it. Or not reading the question fully. Not really looking into the whole property. So, I'll be right back. Please hold. Did he say he's starting to believe? What? Oh, man. All right, hold on. Bro, it's sunny outside. Feels great. It's great. that Biden administration, the oil stuff, it keeps coming out. I feel like it's been talked about like 4 times so far. Straight effing up earnings premium. I know that was that move. Again, even this move a little bit because you're getting gaps. There's a market dislocation essentially. You have people waiting on earnings, and then you have other asset classes moving and affecting the market. But then that's why people are still waiting. They want to wait. I pee outside too. No, I'm. That's funny. I like that. Nah, man. I walk up to the bathroom and I look out the window and I'm like, it's good. I live in Alaska and it's dark. That's crazy. Alaska, man. Yeah, it was crazy. The hail yesterday. It was nuts. It was nuts. Why not buy more GHIV? Because it's only down like 2%. Again, this is a long-term hold. I mean, you guys watch me go. I went down 20% on big commerce, and I didn't even average down. Again, I mean, my best strategy is such good and bad advice at the same time. Again, none of this is a recommendation. It's simple. Don't look at it. That's it. I mean, you make, just like what Warren Buffett says, if you bought a house today for $200,000 and then one week later somebody comes up to you and says, "I'll give you $175,000 for the house," the quote doesn't mean doesn't represent the value. So just because somebody says, they're going to buy it for less, you wouldn't sell the house to them, or you wouldn't be like, "Oh man, my house is worth less money." You see what I'm saying? So it's kind of the same thing. That's why I just don't look at it. I like, especially with UWM, I like the company and I plan on holding it. So I don't, we've done that a lot, when with a lot of plays we've had in the portfolio and a lot of the plays we've made, I mean, they've gone down. I mean, it's, how foolish is it to think that we've bought a play and only one? You see what I'm saying? Every single stock that we've ever purchased for the long term, depending on the time frame, at some period it went against us. The key is, how do you manage again? That's where most of you fail, because as it starts to go against you on an option or a long term, you start to overthink it, and then you start to make you make an action. But if you saw value at 80, wouldn't it be undervalued and therefore an opportunity to stack up? If you want to keep taking risk, if you have no other options and you want to keep buying it, yeah. But at the same time, that doesn't necessarily equate the wisest move, because even if somebody quoted it to you, it doesn't change anything. Just because the price is changing, the question is, what is your initial plan with it? You don't, but otherwise, you don't just buy everything because it's cheap all the time. The key is time. See, don't buy when it's cheap all the time, but buy utilizing time. Give it time to grow. Plant the seed. Wait till it sprouts. Wait till it gets a little bit of the leaves. You know what I'm saying? Let it start to, and then if it's not growing after, months, then you start to add, then you could, give some stimulus, more or less, but you don't need to go too aggressive with it all the time. I would not play BA. I don't think, I already have those old plays, but I'm not too excited on it. Sell the BB. I want to sell it into the high. I'll look at the BB calls. Yeah, BlackBerry calls are jacked up. I look up to you like Genos looks up to Saitama. Thank you for all the knowledge and wisdom. You know how much that means to me? I feel you, man. I love you. That's good because Genos, you technically you are the predecessor. You have it in you, man. Genos is a machine. You know what I'm saying? Genos is an up and comer. So amen. I'm glad that you're Genos. I need more Genos in my life. You know what I'm saying? I would like to be surrounded by a bunch of Genoses. You know, that's what we need. You know, because you see, one punch, I could get lazy. You know what I'm saying? Like I could be, I show up to the battle a little later sometimes because I only need one punch. Oh, but Genos was very motivated. But don't make the same mistake as Genos. Because what did Genos do? Genos, he would get aggressive in the battle. You remember in some of those fights? Genos was a very highly motivated individual. So Genos would always, he was going rushing into battle. He would, you gotta get too motivated sometimes, you see? And he was so concerned with the ranking. He was so concerned with the battle and the strategy, everything. So relax a little bit too. Y'all don't feel me, man. Come on, y'all don't feel me. Amen. It's an anime lesson. He would lose focus. Exactly. He had this skill. Don't get it twisted. He had it. Saitama. Have you ever ghetto spread a call with far expiration and bought back the short leg? I've done far ones. I just don't like playing with ghetto spreads like that. Again, the more you move the bucket around, the more water you're going to lose. So it's just like the ghetto spread is good because then you just set and forget. That's all. But if you try to time it, every time you try to time a buy, a sell, and the more you do that on a position, it leaves a spread available for you to lose. And it just sprinkles on risk. That's all. Spaceship. Microsoft earnings, I don't know. They had the earnings run up. I think Apple's is going to be really good because everybody thinks it's going to be good. Some people are estimating a 10% increase in iPhone sales. So again, you had the iPhone 12. It's been very, very new. And then also with the whole COVID situation, everybody kind of want a new phone. Is that like does that make sense? Tesla FCAU. Wait, which FCAU? Why not load? Why not FCAU? Where's fiat? How come it's not loading? It's STLA. Are you sure? Interesting. Got it. I'm old. Fakao. FCAU. Fakao. Palantir demo day. I might do a voiceover for that. That could be fun. We'll see. I'm older. I know. I feel FCA fiat, man. Apple earnings are tomorrow after close. I was incorrect on that. I got a little excited. Microsoft, AMD, and Starbucks are today. Our berries, we need our berries to come up. Yeah, BA is tomorrow morning. So that's why you'd have to get it today. What else? And then Starbucks today. If I own shares at 20, I want to average down. Can I buy in the money and exercise? Yeah, but most of the time, even if you buy an option, even if it's in the money, you are paying a premium. So you're agreeing to buy the stock at a certain price, but then you have to pay for that agreement. So most of the time, it's going to be more expensive or equivalent price. Why do companies move their earnings dates? It just depends what they have planned, you know? All good questions. Geno's is Poppin' Pizza Spot in New York. I wish I had New York pizza, not in New York. 96 puts. I'm going to keep those. The idea was if Starbucks could get a pre-earnings run-up, hopefully because again, it's still early. If the market trips out the rest of the day or keeps going up, we could do pretty good. So I'm going to hold it because even the puts may come up in value, even though Starbucks is yesterday. Those calls are coming up. That's what I was looking for. Do you think UWMC employees will be holding a lot of shares? A good thing? Will it make traded amount less? That's one thing. And it's good when, it's like it's a double-edged sword when a lot of employees own a stock, but at least they're invested as well too. A lot of these employees are going to get paid in their stock. They'll have an incentive, and a lot of them, I think, in a real estate industry, they're going to be more likely educated and more likely to hold those shares for a longer time. What if the break even is below the current price? Yeah, it is free money, or you're going to get a slight discount, but again, there's the risk of holding. That's where the spreads come into play. But yeah, if you could buy it in the money, deep in the money, and the break even is less than what it's currently traded at, that is a method. One thing you could also do is you could sell in the money puts at the same time. So you could buy it at a higher price, but you could collect a little extra. So you could that's what happened. You sell a 61 put like Intel, collect $700, you'd have a different cost basis. Moomin Rider, you're also behind. You should refresh your stream. Somebody tell him. Sign up for the boot camp. Is it a go at your own pace kind of thing? It's 3 days. We make you wait 3 days, but we do update it with random lessons here and there. It's a nice, good intro starter. It's not anything too crazy. It will require patience. Sherman Williams. Yeah, I forgot. I brought that up on the wire. Are they tomorrow morning? Or are they after hours? I think they're tomorrow morning. Sherwin Williams that's one of those companies that surprises. Excuse me. I pledge allegiance. Don't do them like that, man. Sherwin Williams looks just like last quarter. You spend a lot at Sherwin Williams, buy some is good. Disney on the low. Am I doing this wrong? Plus, what do you mean? You got to just look. Just take the at the. Are you saying add 564? Are you saying look at the money price? SPY's coming down here. You guys are all calling out. Just add here. So you'd add the weekly, add 405 to 645. That leaves you with like what? 1045, and then check it on TD Ameritrade. Yeah, SPY's coming down. We're breaking below lows again. Dow is now red. So the whole time Dow was the leader this morning. NASDAQ is still up. Am I still holding UWM? UWM's killing my portfolio. I mean, are you guys going to ask me every day? What do you want me to do? I don't know what to tell you. I mean, why did y'all buy it? I can see clearly we had two different plans. That's why I said none of this is a recommendation. Do not purchase it. You will lose money. That's we had. Yeah, I think we had like, why are we so disconnected on this? I don't get it. That's crazy. Yeah. I don't get. There's a bit real disconnect. So I don't know, y'all. Like, what do I do? You want me to change my mind? I don't think I don't even want to. I don't even think I can change my mind. Don't even average down. Just stop looking at it. That's just don't even looking at it. Nah, buy more. Everybody just wants to. Y'all bored. That's it. Y'all bored as hell. That's all it is. Y'all bored. You don't need to buy. You don't need to sell. You don't need to average down. Your only thing you need to do is nothing. Ain't that crazy? That's the hardest thing to do right now. Just don't look at it. I'm not saying look at it. I'm saying don't look. You're like, hey, Josh, can you look this up? I have to go look something. I'm saying, hey, don't look this up. That's all. Isn't that crazy? If this was school, you would have loved this assignment. You know what I'm saying? If the teacher was like, hey, your homework is to not look at the homework. That's all you have to do. This is why the ancient Greek mythology, this is why Medusa was so fucked up. You know that? Because they're like, yo, if you look at her, you turn to stone. And they were like, bullshit. That's it. How come you just can't look? That's it. It's so hard just to not look. That's it. I know, I get it, but just don't look. That's the homework. Otherwise, you should really, like, honestly, because none of this is a recommendation, you should really sit in and think about what you want out of this company, why you bought it, and where you plan to go. You know, I'm locked in. I'm ready to, my seatbelt's on. You know what I'm saying? If you would like to get off the plane now, please, let your flight attendant know as soon as possible, because you keep looking out the window and you're like, I don't know about this. We just rant so we get encouraging words. Well, it's not good. It's not good to rant, honestly, because you confuse other people. And, instead of venting all the time, you should pray. Like, to be honest with you, I mean, I don't know if that's a good financial strategy, but that's what I, instead of talking to people about your problems or letting it off your chest, go talk to God. And so instead of typing it out, be like, God, what's going on with UWMC? Give me the strength to not look at it, because, or God, what is your, ask something. I mean, I don't know what it is, but that's it. But just don't look at it. That's all. Just not, and be careful. Honestly, be careful what you look at. That's the whole point. I say this all the time. That's the whole point. That's what I'm saying. Don't look at. Be careful what you look at. Be careful of the gain porn you watch. Be careful of the people you around. Whatever you're willing. That's it. Because some of you in ranting or in simply you think it's harmless talking about it, but you're entertaining this idea. You keep looking. Just be careful what you let enter. Oh, they don't feel me, man. They don't feel me. Y'all really don't feel me you see what I'm saying? They don't feel me. God got bigger issues than to help us with stocks. I mean, I don't know what God you believe in, but like my God, he's my homie. He's down. You know what I'm saying? My God, the first miracle was being at a party and turning water into wine. You know how crazy that made me feel so good? The first ever miracle was because they ran out of White Claws. And Jesus came in and was like, I got you, G. Don't worry. He said, it's not my time, woman, but it's love. It's straight. He did it. That's it. If he cared about them getting drunk at the wedding, you don't think he cares about you? Don't get me started this early. I'm just saying, that's it. Just don't get me started. That's my guy. That's my guy. He care about every little thing. That's why I said pray. Y'all you think you ain't even talking about the little. You too scared to talk about the little thing. It's okay, man. That's all I'm saying. That's it. That's all. Yeah, hard. That's where the White Claw. You see hard water, water in the wine. You see, that's a good one. God isn't real. That's what you believe. That's fine. I still love you, and that's okay. Don't let my crazy talk affect you. It's not that crazy. I believe in God. You don't believe in God. You believe in GameStop. I don't believe in GameStop. It's fine. We got our differences. It's okay. But still, like I'm just saying, you be careful of what you entertain all the time. Negative thoughts are negative in any religion, I think, right? As you be careful of what you entertain and watch all the time. You keep looking at the stock, it might tempt you to do something stupid. That's a little pre-PHILO. Woo! We agreed that we disagreed. Boring days are the hardest, I believe. What does it say? I forgot who said it. One of the most difficult things is remaining at peace in a still or silent room or something like that. I got big commerce on the high. So in the BA's of 4.8, I believe puts for sure. So BA does. So now go look at kind of historically how it moves, but definitely now check the price. If you were to go 10% out the money, how much would that cost you on Boeing? God is always great. Give thanks even when you think you're enduring hardship. Amen. Tell him, Michael. Amen. And shout out to our new members, Brandon Swanson, Resi Beans. Wow. Amen. Or... Idle mind is the devil's playground. Amen. If God was an investor, he'd be bearish Abivai? Nah. He wouldn't own any stocks. I don't know. I don't think we'd ever know what God would do, but he'd be like, if you are my follower, sell all of your long term. That's it, because that's it. Some of y'all start treating the stocks like God. Somebody said it, GME. God is not spelled GME. Yeah, I don't feel me. It's easy to get attached to money. Stop talking like this. Okay? I don't want to get into a PHILO right now. Okay? You're gonna make me PHILO right now. Okay? Why you gotta do me like that? Okay, I don't want it. I'm just saying, It's 8 in the. I'm trying to preserve the people who don't want to hear the PHILO right now. Cause I'm just saying, I feel it. I'm just saying. That's it. Don't. I already talked about attachment first thing this year. They don't feel me. It's all about principle. Just the principle. Apparently, y'all don't. I don't even understand God. I thought that the other day. God is so great. Even it took Samuel a while. I mean, God is hard to understand. I don't think anybody truly knows. That's why he's God. That's why I'm down with that. I'm like, ooh, this is hard. It's complex. Oh. Don't make my code. You got COVID, man? I hope you're okay. I'll buy Chick-fil-A stock. Now you're talking. They will never go public, though. Do you guys know Chick-fil-A started in like 1960? Somebody showed me, my boy showed me that thing. It was crazy. He showed me it's crazy. They sell more food than Subway, have way less restaurants, and they're closed one day of the week. It's crazy. Crazy. I did not know they were around that long. I feel like I only knew about them since like 2012 or something. Dwarf Grill. Dwarf Grill was the OG. Why wouldn't they go public? Because you heathen stock traders would make them open on Sunday. That's it. That's the difference. When it's public and you have a board of directors, think about what they could do. Any spicy nuggets? McDonald's just came back with spicy nuggets. This is not a promotion. Spicy nuggets. Just dip them in buffalo. Go watch my video. I told y'all you had a mukbang. I had my chicken strips. You get the buffalo, and then the dividend is the Chick-fil-A sauce. But but if they went public, dog, the board of director, they were crazy. They would change a lot of things with the company, the things that made it even successful. That's it. You can't. The founder said he'll let his children sell it, but he said never take it public. I would. You never would. Why do you think most of the biggest restaurants are not publicly traded? In-N-Out, Chick-fil-A. I think there's one more, but it changed. You board of directors, they're gonna change everything. Josh, fix your channel. We can't find it without effort. So maybe the stock market may not be your best choice if you're looking for the whole without effort thing, or maybe that's the problem we see today. But a little effort won't hurt you. Don't worry. It'll be good for you too. Get you in the game. Talks to buy Dish Network for wireless assets. I don't have a cover call on Workhorse yet. Okay, I heard Benny said you had Chick-fil-A 10 years every day at college. That's what I did too. I ate so much Chick-fil-A in college. It's stupid. I think I had it every day. At one point in my life, for like a good couple months, I had Chick-fil-A every single day, or I would starve myself. It was one or the others. I'm cruel? You think I'm cruel? That's unfortunate. Be careful. You see? Because then you may have to be... have you ever seen cruel? You know, I've seen people ask for help, and I've seen people look them in the eye and not feel a thing and ignore them. I've seen people charge them thousands of dollars to give them nothing. I've seen a lot of cruelty. I don't know where you came from or where you were born, but telling somebody a little effort won't hurt them. I don't know, man. You must have lived a nice life. God bless you. That's nice. I could only fathom that. That's it. That's not cruel. Amen. That's why y'all don't work out. That's what happened. Y'all, that's it. Y'all be like, I would work out, but like it's cruel. I wouldn't do that to my body. It hurts too much. I'm like, come on, man. Like working out is pretty cruel. Imagine putting your body through that. WDC looks good for earnings. Texas Instruments today too, so it would be there. Got too comfy, man. Why do I need an effort if I just need to watch and do nothing? Because you reap what you sow. That's it. You're exactly right. That's why I said stocks may not be the best place. You can get rewarded for minimal effort, but at the same time, you know, a little bit. I didn't even say more. I just said a little bit of effort. I'm not even talking the whole measure. I'm just talking a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's it. Like she just need a long term is what I'm telling you. Like, you know, if you really want to keep the standard that low, but it's up to you. It's my life. It's your life. You guys all got your life. It's beautiful. It's good. You know, so what's your minimum standard? What's the minimum you're willing to accept for yourself? I'm getting too PHILO this morning. I need to go to the bathroom again. I'm sorry. I need to go to the bathroom. I mean, oh, wait a minute. It's actually that time. Ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the rating fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. But we've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. So new guys, everybody, please, let's go. Please, new guys, just get some activity. It's really, really simple. You know, do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1. Get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything, but get the body moving. Then optometrist recommendations. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Go. Blink, 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 blink. Do it. Go. Look away and blink. Watch. Your eyes are going to be like, whoa. There you go. Do it. Next. I need you to drop your shoulders. Some of you are scrunching up your shoulders right now at the computer screen. You need to fix that nerd neck. Drop the shoulders. Relax. You see what I'm saying? That's good. Relax. Drop the shoulders. Oh, it feels good. Woo! Chest to the sun. Tuck the hips in. Flex the core. You should feel really, really good. Oh, you look good. You look good. I don't know if you feel good, but you look good right now. See? Don't you notice the little... I see it when you right now, man. That's good. Wow. It seems like you're holding up your chest a little easy. That's crazy. You look good, bro. You look... Let's go. You too, girl. I know, ladies. I see you in here, too. You look good, too, man. Woo! God bless you. That's what happens when the chest is to the sun and you got that good pop. You look amazing, honestly. No, Taylor, you with the long hair, too. It looks amazing. Long hair with that good posture. Woo! Looking like Fabio. That's what I'm saying, man. Wow. Y'all look amazing. Let's go. Woo! I see you, Brenda. Woo! There you go. That's good posture. Chest to the sun. Wow. Beautiful. Wow. Anyways, I'm sorry. I'm getting too obsessed with. Look at y'all looking good with that posture. Woo! So, relax that. Now relax the jaw. Breathe in really deep with your chest to the sun. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the ghetto spread. Do the dragon breath. I literally just called it the ghetto spread. I didn't even mean to. Okay? And you know, there's a lot of tough guys today. I saw a lot of tough guys, so I'm going to flip it up on you. You ready? This is for all the tough guys. I hope you realize nobody cares what you do in your life. It is your life, okay? I have my life. You live your life. Nobody cares what you do. That's it. You bear the consequences of your own actions. So I hope you did your push-ups, and I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm a curveball. We don't care. It's your life. That's it. You get to live how you want to live. So live how you want to live. That's fine. Just do what you need to do. God bless you. Just keep it peaceful. That's all you got to do. But even then, that's your life. You choose. You suffer what you choose. That's it. It's simple. You know what I'm saying? That's freedom. God bless America. I'll be right back. Let's go. Work out a little bit if you choose. If you choose. They don't know hits didn't tell you guys. That's the language from the future. That's how you all. It's kind of like idiocracy. The language, you know, degradates over time, which is going to turn into. That means don't buy GameStop. I think that's what he was trying to tell you from 30 years ago. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. Pfizer earnings in a week. We're gonna see with the vaccines. The vaccine, dude. Those DraftKings leaps, are they back? I got smacked on those. Yeah, they're no, they're still down 6%. Going to California and have the worst service. Has anything happened today? Not really. Again, this is that earnings run up. It looked a little bit like yesterday, but it chilled out here. Again, all the indexes. Again, you're seeing this is what I'm talking about. Dislocation. The big names aren't moving because people are waiting for earnings, but then you're still getting 20% moves, 6%, 10% moves on all sorts of different plays. Big Commerce, another 5. You got your second Moderna vaccine. Nice. How do you feel? That's cool. Who in here has got the vaccine? I wanted, like, what do you, like, do you get high off? No. Like, how does it feel? Like, no, my mom, my dad did, me. What's it like? Do you feel stronger? Do you feel ready to take on the world? I thought it was, I think, come on. Low key, that was a good question. My dad did? Wow. My parents got it. They're still alive. That's good. Amen. Amen. That's what we're shooting for. Wow. That's so low. Look, a lot of people actually got it. That's awesome. Sore arm. That's cool. Wow. So look at firsthand experience. That's awesome. I hope you guys are good. Dad sounds fired up about it. He's like, let's go, baby. You can't stop me. I'm vaccinated. Corona who? Huh? No, not like the World Health Organization, but like Corona, like, who are you? Like, come on, you can't stop me. Because I don't, yeah. Corona who doesn't work. My wife is getting into that. That's cool. That's awesome. First one's super easy. Second one, I was tired. That's crazy that many people got it. So again, I guess it is. It's getting out there. Awesome. Said no one knows the long. Somebody said nobody knows the long-term effects. I'll wait till someone grows a third arm. But then, let me ask you this: if you grew a third arm, would you really be pissed? Because I'd be like, dude, one, I'm gonna go viral on social media. Okay, that's a big thing nowadays. 2, I have 3 arms. You know how much easier that's going to be to trade? If I could get like full control over it, oh, dude, I might go to the NBA. Are you kidding me? Fuck that. Bro, give me 3 arms and let me dribble a basketball. No look, I'll be like, no arm. What, you didn't see that one coming? I'd be crazy. I'd be famous and I would be more useful. So I don't know. You got to give me, all y'all acting like, oh, no, I wouldn't want that. Why not? Dude, taking out the groceries, are you kidding me? I already do amazing with 2 hands. You give me a third, oh, man. Come on. Dude, defense, that's crazy. Bro, I could do defensive slides and have one arm up to block you. I would be the best defender in the world. Are you kidding me? Crazy. That's sign me up. It could be the greatest waiter. You could do a third arm. Come on. You still got to be tall, Josh. Damn. All right. I'm going to get going. Thanks for ruining everything for me. I appreciate it. That's fine. Damn, bro. Okay. That's what reality did set in. Okay. All right. Maybe I'll just stick to trading. That's fine. That's fine. Fuck. Please don't shoot me down, 'cause I'm flying. That's it, man. That's yeah. I gotta head out. Man, be your own Chads. Your own Chads. Woo. Why did Beyond had a deal with Pepsi? A deal with Pepsi, and it was heavily shorted. Josh gonna time him out when Chad isn't looking. Nah, I know Phenom. Phenom's very active. You know when somebody is genuinely like he's funny. I laughed. It was a good joke. He was funny. I know he did it in love. You know, some of y'all just like side eye. Some of y'all like you don't mean it to be funny. Some people say stuff and like I'm like, damn, like you genuinely trying to be hurtful right now. It is like 8 a.m. That's crazy. Like who hurt you? It's okay, man. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Pass the fake meat jelly. Whew. Beyond Meat. Has anybody not tried it yet? I like the Beyond Meat. Remember, it didn't taste gross. Are we still look? Did anybody confirm the Skyworks? That's what we need to do. We need to confirm Skyworks that they're still related to Apple in the same way that they were. That if it is, then I would play it. But I feel like the connection dropped a few years ago. We never have. You should try it. You guys are probably going to try it in the next 10 years eventually. Once we run out of meat. I tried Burger King's. I didn't try that one. I want to. Our gym's opening. The stay-at-home order was revoked yesterday. So I think the gyms might open, but at the very least. Oh, wow. I might even go to the gym, even though I have my own. I kind of want to just, go for. I miss the gym. It's nice. But I think restaurants are able to open up now in Cali. They weren't before. Easy Go IPO. Is that the go-kart or the golf cart? Easy Go IPO. What's Easy Go? That's the golf cart. I remember because I always wanted one for my whole life. Am I the only person who ever wanted a golf cart forever? Does anybody know what when you'd always see them at like hotels, and then you're like, I want one. And you would go to the beach, and then you'd see somebody with one, and you'd be like, I want one. It's the golf cart company. If this is a golf cart company, I might buy it. I like golf carts. Or it's one of those wheelchair things, now that I think about it. I don't know. It's like the wheelchair things that they sell at the grocery stores for people. Or it's a golf cart. Either way. Old people comp. Mm-hmm. Is it a? Oh yeah, it is SHS. It's an ADR. I think it's foreign. There's going to be an amazing amount of old people in 20 years. That is usually how the population works. It's going to be crazy. Isn't that crazy? If you're 40 now, in 20 years, you're going to be 60. That's how math works. But you're going to be old after that. Like, that's crazy. Oh, man, I'll be old too. I might already feel old every day. But I feel blessed. I think it did get halted. It's only 2.8 million shares. Holy shit. It's literally only, it's 2.8 million shares. Damn. That's crazy. I was timed out for saying F Pelosi. So can you guys do this for any of the moderators? Just time out anybody who says anything political. Okay? I will be the person to give you the political news. How about that? Sound fair? Sounds fair. All in favor? Say nothing. Perfect. Okay, there you go. So there you go. Just time out anybody and give. That's it. Because if there's no political headline that gets discussed and it does not lead to a play, I don't care. Both sides. Time them out. That's it. I don't want to deal with anything. I'm not about it. I'm simple as that. I'm the one. I'm good at taking politics and making it into money. Y'all guys just y'all fight each other. So just time them out. Anything politics related, time them out. I don't care what it is. Just time them out. Because y'all ain't making money off of it. Y'all fighting each other. So anything borderline, anybody insinuating anything, just time them out. Just time them out and keep doing it. That's it. No, I'm in a good mood today. I'm in a very, it's sunny outside. I'm blessed. I'm just, I'm avoiding. That's it. That's it. Y'all just move on. I want to focus on the stocks. This is a great opportunity. That's it. I got y'all. Don't worry. I got y'all. Talk about practice. I like peace. What was I going to look at? Shit. Oh, easy go. SPY's coming down, hitting another low. AWS, Spotify, Verizon. Those are all coming up again? Yeah. I think Spotify. I thought it said Uber again. So no more posting news. You could post news, but if it's related, but anything that is not a headline or anything that is not confirmed news and is a political opinion, time it out. It's very simple. That's all. You go talk to your friends and family. Oh, easy go. Shit. Oh, they fucked me. All right, I bought shares. I just like the what's it called? I just like the float. It's done 500,000. I got 200 shares at 13.52. of Easy Go. Not a recommendation. It's an IPO. You will lose money. Did it get halted again? So I grabbed those 200 shares. I think it got halted again. It's only done 500,000 shares, but this is like a 2 million share IPO. It's crazy. So hopefully we'll see. If it goes up crazy, we can make them free. But I'm pretty sure this is going to hit the criteria. I mean, it got halted in the first minute. 10 minutes has gone by, but you've only had 3 minutes of trading. And it has most of the float. The ticker is EZGO. Again, I think it has a good. I like it from a criteria standpoint. I like the low amount of shares. It did go up a lot in premium, but I think it's a low float. It's related to a lot of the EV stuff. So we'll see. EZGO IPO. It keeps getting halted. Small dude, 2.4 million shares. I have no idea what they do. I'm assuming golf carts or anything with electricity. This is a speculative play. I like the IPO, but the underlying, again, that many shares, I'd hope to make it free, and then we'll see what happens from there. VHC, I like VFC. The offering price was $4, so it's almost tripled, but you've only had 3 minutes of trading. And it's just a really slow one. But be careful. I still think it's risky. I mean, it's some random foreign IPO. It's a small one. Even though it's priced, it's still like, all right. Yeah, the ask is at, dude, the bid's at 17. Holy shit. Wow. No updates on RL. I got in at 1352. So 1352, 200 shares. I just grabbed them and then it got halted. See, I did the order. You can see the order. I haven't even clicked out from it. Robinhood's filled me so bad. $13. 19 bucks, I'll get 50% back. That'd be dope. Say 25 on the table. Again, it's going to get halted again probably. Dude, it's 500,000 shares. They're only offered 2.5 million. GameStop is flopping. I think that news is from 10 years ago. But the stock is doing a lot of stuff. I don't know. That news just doesn't hit that. I think that's an old piece of news, man. But the stock price is separate. I want to see how this one plays out. SPY is selling off little by little here too. Every index is red now. Dow just went red not too long ago, but now NASDAQ is following along, down 18th of a point. FST. I want to see this IP. This one's actually very interesting. All right, now look at the ask is coming down. They're leveling it out. It's not going to go too crazy. It looked like it was, but I think they're leveling it. There's a lot. Man, that's 14. Damn, this is a weird. Oh, this thing's sketching the hell out. Mm-mm-mm. We're going to see. This is not a golf cart. Yeah, it's a Chinese lithium battery producer. Yeah, that's what I've found out. I'd like, again, criteria standpoint, I just like the small float in the activity so far. And the fact that it is related to story stock type elements. E-bicycle through subsidiaries, rental and e-bicycle rates. Chinese and battery instant rip lately. We'll see again, but it's just such a small float. And I think in this marketplace, there's a good look for small floats now, especially. Oh, what? Yo, did they just drop it? Huh? Y'all see that? Oh, this thing is all over the place. This is going to be interesting. Mm-mm-mm. Keep ignoring my messages. I'm gonna tattoo Colt across my forehead and have Drake say "F this guy." All jokes. Come on, man. How much do I have to pay you for you to get that tattoo? I'll pay for it. I'll fund it. Let's do it, man. How much you want? I'll give you $1,000 if you tattoo Colt across your forehead. Is that too much? Too little? Send me an email. I got you. $50K, I'll do it today. No, I'll give you $10K. $10K, you do it right now. $10K. $10K, and I'll put the $10K in the stocks for you. So in like 10 years, it'll be like $1 million. I'll do henna for $1K. No, I'm just kidding. I would not, unless you want to get a tattoo on your forehead. But otherwise, it's not really the best thing you should do. It's not really recommended. You should keep your face beautiful. I think you're beautiful. But you could always send me an email. Or I could give you a mod shirt. Call it a day. How much for already having it? Dude, why isn't this thing out yet? And it's spies hanging out lows here. Again, Amazon having problems. So watch out. So let's see if this plays out like it did yesterday. You're getting a lot of those technical issues reported again here. So I want to see how the stocks get affected. Dude, it's only 9 a.m. It's crazy. Not everything's halted, no, but they're reporting. It's the same thing as yesterday. There was all these like technical difficulties and stuff like that. Colt tramp stamp for 5K. I'm kind of down. Nah, but we're gonna see. Nothing. Only thing halted right now is that IPO we just bought. But the market, it might get a little crazy here. Well, we'll see, because then this would confirm the theory from yesterday with the technical difficulties. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, there it is. It's back up. Easy go. It's done. Dude, it did $500,000. So it did the whole volume in that 1 minute. $18. Oh, let's go. It's probably going to get halted again. Is it halted again? I think it's halted again. Dude, it just did $500,000 in that 1 minute. Oh, man. That means you had a lot of orders in there. Yeah, I'm already up 24%. Got a decent amount so far. Dude, it's halted again. Dude, it just, so look at that. You've had 4 minutes of trading and it's done half the flow almost. You got filled at 450. Oh, nice. It's crazy. This one's going to be interesting. Bro, it hasn't even traded. Wall Street gets pissed at these, though. You got to think about it. They did the offering at 4. They sold it at 10. They thought they made out big, but now, whew. Yeah, I'm going to hold it. I'm going to hold it until we'll see. I don't know, maybe 100%. I'm 50%. We'll see what it is, but I'm going to see how this one plays out. I think, again, I like the fundamentals on it. And when I say fundamentals, I'm not talking about earnings or valuation. I'm more so talking about just small float. Small float and has a lot of hype already, and just how this IPO is traded. It's been very, very quick. Very, very quick and large. That's what we're looking for. No, the IPO was at $4. Banks robbed you at 10, but then it's got halted, and then with that volume, it's already up at $17 almost, just under. But dude, you did. So these first 2 plays, that was $500,000 in volume, and then that last minute right there, you just did another. You did all of it right there. I don't even think it's calculated even more. That is big. There's just big demand. They could offer more shares or they have an over allotment, but there's still going to be a limit to that. Again, they could pretty much, the market makers have the ability to borrow or use their over allotment to dump the shares to keep it at a price. It all depends on what it is, but there's a lot of, intricacies that could happen. But for the most part, I mean, if you get all of the shares trading at a way, way higher price, it's good. $4 for the banks. It's not unfair. It's what the company agreed to. So if they did a hybrid offering like DoorDash and Airbnb, they could have been able to ask for more money and then it would have opened up higher. But in this case, it's a smaller company. They came in at $4. The banks underwrote it there. There was enough demand to open it, bring it up to 11. That's what they sold it to the secondary market at. And then now it's just been ripping since. They could drop 15%, yeah. But even then, that's 150,000 shares. Or that's 200,000 shares. It just did that. It'll do that in a minute before getting halted. I just think there's a lot of, it's such a small float. That's like and the fact that it's related to like EV or battery shit, like, I don't know. I don't even think Robinhood has even heard about it yet. What time is it? 9 o'clock? Dude, I need to go to the bathroom again. I've been knocking back these waters. I gotta get Nigel ready. I'm gonna get excited. I know it's on Robinhood, but I meant Robinhood as like a person, which is like a school of fish. Just picture a bunch of new investors, and then that's Robinhood. You see what I'm saying? So like, I don't think they've heard about it yet. They'll come swimming over. Is Easy Go the new UWMC? If you don't listen, like most of the people, then probably you don't even. I was like, I'm gonna buy like a long-term play, a mortgage company, slow mover, possible dividends. You guys are like, why didn't it triple? I don't get it. I'm like, so I don't know, man. I think if you listen the same way, then yeah, it kind of is. But otherwise, I don't even know how to answer that, man. It's difficult. You know, I had a lot of cognitive dissonance. I was trying to explain it today, but it was wild. I don't know. Homework is not to look at it. This is, one of them has 2 million shares. One of them has 9 billion. Slight differences, but who knows? Who knows? But, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading for Turn. It's going to get halted again at 19. Watch. Let's see. It just did another 200,000 shares. Oh, are they not halting it? Oh, I think I'm up 50% on it now. I got 43%. Halted again. Wow. Oh yeah, this might be a little fun, bro. Look at that. You've traded half of the float in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, and it hasn't even been able to run. Oh, I like this. I like it. Yeah, I like it. I'm a whole dude. I think the demand is just there. Because imagine every time it gets halted now too, everybody's just lining up. So they're gonna dump it once. They're gonna have to dump this eventually. They're gonna cause a bigger dip. But right now, I think you're still in demand stage for it. We'll see. I wouldn't get too crazy. We have 43% on that though. That was 43% in 20 minutes, but technically 5 minutes. So let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy that. See what's going on with it, and who's in it. Post it if you're in it. There's only 1 million shares. I wonder how many is Chad. So I'll be right back. So, how does it look? What's Chad ownership looking like? Because I only just saw people saying they're up. Dude, that's a quick 30, 40%. Let's see. So you probably could make it free. I want to see how it opens. Mm-mm. 26, 13. So good. Small amounts, though. Good job. Honestly, yo, shout out to the people who kept it small. I like it. That's good. Not everyone went too crazy on it. That's dope. Good work. Good work, Chad. I'm not applauding buying the stock, but I'm applauding the fact that as you're seeing some of these smaller plays. Y'all didn't go too nuts on it. I like it. Balance, baby. Balance. Good work. Good work. Small, good decisions. So how does one make it free? So like in this case, here's the play. I bought 200 shares at $13.42, right? So like, let me switch it to dollars. So what I could do here now, how much did I pay? I spent $2,704. Look at that. So if I wanted to get back that amount of money, it would sell 139 shares. I would get my full investment back that I made 5 minutes ago. And then I would get then I would get to hold the rest of the shares for free. So that's when I want to make it free. That's the whole idea. That's the whole strategy. Then boom, you just got a bunch of free shares first day of an IPO. Oh, there it is. They dropped it. I told you. Wait for the drop. They dropped it. I think did it get halted on that drop? Yeah, they told you they're going to drop it once. They have to. They got to. That's it. One drop. They dropped it to 16. You got people look at that. Look at the float. They're offering a bunch of shares there. Halted again. Well, it halted on the size, but look at the volume. That was only 95,000 shares. I think they filled the lower orders first, and then it dropped enough to halt it. Let me see. Airbnb, McDonald's too. Our McDonald's play from yesterday, that's still up a lot. Or 50%. Benny Beats, are you still bullish or from Chicago? Yet. It's a question in the chat. Very good question, I guess. Robin Laggin. Still bullish. He's still bullish, ladies and gentlemen. Still bullish. I think I'm gonna need to go get me a tea real quick. I don't know why my throat got clapped. I'm not even yelling. All right, hold on. I'll leave it unmuted for you. I know. I have those old INOs still. Oh, wow. It's only 2%. Vaxart got my attention yesterday. I'm not supporting my speaking voice with my breath. What do you mean? I guess when you said that, I started to breathe a little bit more. It does feel a lot better when I do that. I think you could hear it. Wow. Okay, thank you for the tip. But I feel like I talk a little weirder now. Like I'm trying to talk. This is crazy, actually. Woo! Okay. Trying to live life. Mr. A, God bless you. Very positive comment, and I appreciate you. Pitch it a little higher. Okay. I think it's usually my posture. It's either my posture when I work out. The more you support your sound with your diaphragm, the more fatigue. It just gets crazy. It's weird. Have never I've lost my voice a couple times, but never like too crazy. Give me the ask. Come on. Okay. I got some honey lemon tea now. We're good. Beyond bounce. A little bit. I mean, that's a big move. It's like $30 from the top. Not too bad. Holy INO. What price target am I expecting with Easy Go? Anything. I mean, we could have made it free at 50% or a little bit. So I'm going to be watching. I thought it would go up a little bit higher. It just all I mean, it's trading very, very awkwardly. We'll see how it goes after the unhalt. That will be the key. Yeah, a lot of people sent me stuff with the throat stuff. I got a lot of little brochures, honey lemon. I thought it would go away by now, to be honest. So that's why we'll see. I think I just got to, more posture check. We'll be good. WD on the low. I think there's only 2.5 million shares of Easy Go. What's the purpose of halt? It is it is for orderly trading, so that you can facilitate orderly trading and make sure it doesn't go too crazy. Because if a stock moves, more than 5-7% in like 5-10 minutes, it goes crazy. It could cause a lot of different stuff. You got your Colt merch and they sent you extra swag? Well, lucky you. Hold on. Ugh. Wow. Hi, chat. Hi, Kevin. How are ya? How are ya? These are 10-minute halts. I think 5-minute, but it's just been just a small flow. I think it's just traded. I think they're surprised how much it's moved. Colt sent me a tank top instead of a shirt. I feel like they're pushing me to be big, yet we want you to be big. Amen. Could be the sign. Again, wear it and see how good you work out. The Stack Fairy put some Tesla shares. Ooh. PHILO in a little bit, but man, today is moving. I mean, it's slowed down a lot here. Even when we started getting the reports of that like technical difficulty stuff, it's just it's very weird how it's playing out. I don't know how I feel about it. It's very, very slow. Just by Apple Leaps shot up in value. So if you guys wanted those Apple Leaps, I mean, a few days ago, they were negative. So they were like at an actual discount. Oh my gosh. Dude, they're messing this thing up. Oh, they dropped that thing down. Oh, what little hustlers. But let's see if they let it trade. If they let it trade, that'll be good. As long as it stops moving that big amount, it'll be awesome. As long as it's not getting halted, that's straight. PHILO does more for you than the therapist. That's good. PHILO's great. Just don't halt it. That's it. You just don't want it to be halted. If it can move orderly and normally, that means they got a better handle on it, and it'll be a lot better. 1.5 million to 2.5 million shares. Oh, man. That spread is wicked. For something that, I guess, low flow makes sense. Did it get halted again? No. No, it did not. Dude, just look at this thing. I think they're just trying to... I think a lot of the initial demand came in, but I think they're trying to... I don't even know at this point. That's wicked. Now it's down below where I even paid now. It's a crazy 5 minutes. The spread's like what, 20 cents? The spread would even get as high as $1. Market maker exit scam. They got us. China. When will I sell? Once I could make it free, we could have sold up here, but it came down. I still like it. The fact it's about to turn the whole flow at 3 times the price. So you could see a lot less volume is coming in, but I think it's, that shocked a little bit. But the fact that it's trading normal, that is the good part. What is it? Airbnb. Is this all-time highs? About to be. Yeah. Apple gonna be? I think Apple might surprise, but now the premiums on Apple may have got back up, or might have gone up too much. Verizon says fiber cut in Brooklyn. Oh wow, interesting. No, is the Palantir demo day up? White House briefing in 9 minutes. We probably won't play it. I want to see something today. Like I said with you guys in the politics and all that, I'll listen to it or I'll keep it up in the background for me. But if I find something, I don't want to hear you guys today. Just don't want you guys to argue. You know, again, I think the market with earnings, that is our biggest focus. Even now with the market, I think earnings and anything with individual companies, that is probably going to move things because I think the market is everything else priced in. Powell is end of the month. I was just starting to crack my knuckles. Where is Workhorse? I'd be down. IPO did 1.9. It's almost about to turn the float. I think a lot of people got sad after that. It looked like it was about to go crazy. But the fundamentals are there. You couldn't find my IG. It's at the trading fraternity. Can't cloud the mind earnings time. I agree. Got to stay focused. Got to stay focused. Oh, Workhorse. But didn't Workhorse dropped a lot? Oh, 30%. Oh, man. I'll wait. If this starts getting more steam, I'll wait before adding more or doing a cover call. I don't really watch the tech demos. We do with companies like NVIDIA, AMD, all that we have, but not like Palantir. I don't know. I'll see. The new screen is a machine, man. You know, I love it. It's Wagwan, man. You know, it's running. You know, the new screen, I see so many different, like, I don't know, the clarity. I just have the vision now, you know? You know, shout out to my boy from the 6. You guys hear me sipping on my tea? I feel very sophisticated. Just know, I never, you always got to pay the plug and know, That's it. Everybody always forget who taught them something, but, I know that's not how it go. That's not how the game is played, man. Never. Should have burned easy go. I'm down on it now too. Starbucks, you're still getting the pre-earnings run up again, and some things are waiting, but it's not too crazy. Honestly, anybody who's bought physical gold, what is a typical premium? About 1.5%. So they charge you spot plus 1.5%. You'll notice with most financial assets or services of people providing you like an investment, like real estate, you're going to be paying 2.5-3% commission. You get a loan, they're going to charge you 1 point. It's usually about 1.5% on physical gold. So that's why, like, if you try to buy it from like eBay or anything and you pay more, you don't have to pay more than that usually. But the question is, will it be in stock or not? It's not on, yeah, and on the buy and sell, exactly. So because when you sell, when you buy spot price plus premium. When you sell, you're buying spot price minus, you sell at the spot price. What do you think would happen if Bitcoin replaces gold? That it can never happen. I mean, Bitcoin is on the computer. Gold is a physical commodity. So gold is just it's gold. So it can't ever replace it. It could possibly become bigger, possibly, but it's just so different. I got a Bitcoin chain, son. I got a Cuban Bitcoin chain. Do you believe Powell when he says there won't be any inflation? I think his words hold weight, but we'll see. I think they're, what he's gonna do will cause it. But I don't know. That's a very good question, and that's what the market is battling now, because market is pricing in some inflation, but expectations aren't going as crazy as they were. Believe me. Believe me. If premiums are pricing in 5 and it runs up 5% earnings, it stays the same. But usually when it runs up too much like that, that gets me to start thinking, okay, well, if it already ran up what it was expected during pre-earnings, it might trade a little differently there. Do I like American Airlines when I fly? But I don't really like airline stocks. I'm not a big fan of those. How is my long term doing? That's a great question. I have not logged in today to check on the YouTube one. You like American? I don't really care about airlines. Like, even like Spirit is okay with me, but I just don't care. I don't fly that much. I'm not a big flyer. Let's see. Today has been slow. Today is a real earnings day, but I feel like it got extra slow right here. Like, I can't believe it's only 9:30. So you know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. We are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi. But we have been here for 3.5 hours. We have 3.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1. Get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything, but get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendation. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Go, 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 go. It's good for you. Oh, I needed that. Oh, it feels great, actually. Woo! Wow. Next, drop your shoulders, fix the nerd neck, relax those shoulders. Nobody is attacking you right now. You are all safe and secure right now, okay? So drop your shoulders, please. No gangbanging at breakfast. Why are you thugging at the computer screen? Relax the shoulders, chest to the sun, flex the core, and that is perfect posture, ladies and gentlemen. Right there. Stand right. No, right there. Hold it. Chest to the hold it right there. Good. Keep holding it. Keep holding it. Okay, everybody, keep holding chest to the sun, hips tucked in, flex the core. Now, go like this. Go. Relax your jaw. While it's there, go. Then breathe in really deep. Do the dragon breath. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. Oh, it feels great. Wow. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, it feels good. I'm massaging my jaw. Ooh. Chest to the sun. Feels good, right? Did you hold? Yeah, I'm still holding it. We thought we were going to get a nice little crazy run up there, but market maker was having none of that today. He said, no. What'd you think? No. We're not going to let you make money. We're going to dump it. Come on, you prick. You bring the stock back up. It's 2 million shares. I'll give you a bailout. Stop fucking around, you prick. God. Sorry. Got a little excited. But I'm going to go to the bathroom now. Do your push-ups. Tough guys. We don't care about you today. That's it, unfortunately. It's your life, tough guy. Okay? So do what you need to do. We still love you, but, you get to do it. Why the hell? Ooh! I haven't seen a bug in here in a while, but he got clapped, son. Y'all hear that? I got him midair. Some little flying object. I clapped him. He didn't even see that. I feel bad. God rest his soul. Don't pull up on me. Sit. All right, I'm going to go pee. Hold on. Whew. Man. We're doing good. That tea helped. The bath, a lot of hydration. Today's a good day. You feel good? Can I remind you all? That it's a good day and you're blessed? While you're listening here, I get the opportunity to come through your speakers and tell you every little thing is gonna be all right. Yeah, every little thing gonna be all right. Woo! Feel good, baby. Put a smile on your face. Okay? Smile. Smile. Woo! We going up this Tuesday. tomorrow we get to turn up. I want to tell you guys, but I don't want to tell you. It's too much. I don't know. Maybe end of the day. We'll see how the PHILO goes. I'll tell you something. All right? I got you. There's absolutely everything to smile about. I agree, Sal. Always keep smiling. Come on. Come on. Come on. Be careful what you type, man. Y'all just rebuke it. Rebuke it. T-Doc Pop. I'm doing more breathing exercises. In Colt we trust, baby. In Colt we trust. Come on. How are my berries? That's a good question. They're down. How many berries? How many berries deep? We're down 1,000 berries. 1,000 berries still down. Man. Our Airbnbs are helping, though. Those are good. Big Commerce did 134% on that play. Wow. So good. We got free shares, free options. They're still holding up. Can't complain. But we're down on the berries. Yeah, I'm not even supposed to look at the berries. It's fine. New to the channel. Love the energy. We'll be here every day. Got super lucky on my first ever option trade. No key. I want to learn all I can now. We'll take it slow. And I don't know. You got your first ever option trade. But have you ever had your first long term? Woo! Don't even ask the Chad. Because if I say that, they're all going to start flexing, man. So the first option trade is dope. Keep trading options for sure. But, man, the long term. It's crazy. Are you saying BB or are you calling me baby? I don't know. When it gets, I said, somebody sent me that. They sent me BB. They said, what's up, BB? And I said, why are you talking about stocks? And then the conversation ended. So that's why you guys got to have other interests besides the stock market. You know, it'll help in life. BBY? Bubble. We have Airbnb in the, it's not in the long term, but I am holding it like a long term. I like it. It's good. Of a strangle and how to exit. Well, we did the strangle on Intel. We got exercise, so we're gonna have to change that around. But you really just buy back. You would just, you sell to open, you would buy to close. Every little thing going to be all right. BB is not a good long term. It's a weird situation. I got it as an experiment. So if you really want to play BB, I mean, you could buy it yourself, not a recommendation, but you could also see how it plays out for me. I don't believe in this stock, but a lot of people do. So pretty much, people are doing, every time we talk about it. So I said, let's see what happens. That's it. But I'm not a big fan of it in the long term. But we'll see. Any long terms with Dig? Got a long term, but thank you, Neo. And snap at 16. Nice. I'm waiting on some right now. We're just waiting right now, especially with after earnings. We'll probably be able to see the latest dividend stock that we grabbed was Coca-Cola. What do you want? Make BB free. BB. BB. I made the grind look easy. Woo! 20-hour fast eating window. It's been working wonders. Ooh. Okay, you mad. You mad. Still getting swole. You have 1K. You want to throw another 100 in his stocks, but it low-key might fuck up my monthly budget. I don't know. Then maybe, wait, just keep, the monthly budget in place. That'll never hurt you. Make sure you get that plan and just make sure it's always there. That's the best way to put it. IIPR as a dividend. Somebody asked me about that. I will have to see. I have not looked into that one. Budget yourself, as Arcad says. Amen. Big commerce popped. Another one. If it gets up past there, I mean, anything above like 93, I believe is where it will go crazy. 93. 93. Did Easy Go turn the float? Yes, it has. All around that 13 price target too. My average on Coca-Cola, it's pretty all over the place because we got some really, really cheap back in March or April, but then we bought some a little bit more expensive. Let me open up the long term. I made the grinding look easy. Excuse me. So here is your long term. There it is. Where's our Coca-Cola? Coca-Cola. So we're still up. Oh, we're only up 3%. It's because the average. Our average is 47.70. That's crazy. It came down. Came down. Oh, wow. But we now have 60% gain. We went up another 10% on the long term. Yeet. Easy Go has me. It got us excited. It went up to 19. We were up 50% in 5 minutes. That's it. We got a little excited. Then it pulled the rug on us, and we're like, damn. Market makers, I tell you, market makers. They never want us to have fun. Sad. %60 equity, 60% gain, and it's on a big amount. GameStop, one more time. Can't keep a good man down, right? Dude, that's crazy that it is still rocketing. So next price target is 169, I believe. You'll have to see. That's the meme technicals again. Jump on to watch my boy. Shields up, baby. Let's go. Jeremy, God bless you. God bless ya. Deck. Decker's outdoor. I guess it looked like it was dropping more. I don't know if it's updated. Wall Street bets don't stop. They're going to pick and choose stocks because old men don't respect them. Well, that's the thing. I mean, art of war, anything, any battle fought in a vengeance manner or to create what? If it's about respect, those battles will oftentimes turn reckless. And don't underestimate the market's ability. It's not old people disrespecting anybody. It's the market. The market is a force of itself that a lot of people don't realize. That's why, the sun shines and the rain on the just and unjust alike. But if it's a violent tirade, I mean, I don't really have faith in that. Blink. Let me know if you find any on Workhorse. I'll take a look at. Excuse me. The fact that Workhorse is kind of up there, I want to go for it in the what's it called? I want to wait until it kind of breaks out to sell some of the covered calls. Their Workhorse is breaking out right now. STX as a long term, I think they're decent. I mean, I like them even for earnings every now and then, but that's hard to say. What else do you got in the portfolio? You had to really think about just what role it's going to play and what other stuff you have, and then if there's anything else. You can't hurt people who have to lose as much as they love to gain. Wall Street bets in a nutshell. Well, you'd be surprised. Not everybody, what's the word? A lot of people talk. You know what I'm saying? Pain is pain. Not everybody is as committed to a cause. They are when it works. Like, think about how many people love GameStop now. How come, do you like Conor McGregor still? Like, think about that. But at the same time, I wouldn't say everybody's like that. You better just make sure everybody is as committed as you are. That's what somebody told me when starting a business, because that's just not how it is. That's all. I mean, you had a lot of people, they love the Colt after TLT. You give them a month and a half, they get timed out, and they'll be like, yum, yum, yum. And then that's, again, this politics. This is all politics. GME, bro, it just shot up $30. Mm-mm-mm. How can Citadel give money to people to short a stock so they can mitigate loss? Shouldn't a market maker be unbiased? I know what you're talking about in reference to the whole that one fund that shorted them, but if they have an investment in one of these funds, it's just normal market function. Again, you saw what happened with the Fed. Like, people don't want things to go bankrupt. Like, that's a really bad problem, and more people will lose money. And then, especially in a case like this, some people are willing, in any situation, whether you think there could be a conflict of interest, can you prove that it was a genuine move, right? So, like, if you go and see a stock go from $6 to $115, it blows up one of those funds, right? And then Citadel or Point72 decides to bail out the people who shorted them. Would it make sense in a market like, think about the market? Because what did they do? They're saying, well, you could either get margin call and forced to close now and lose billions of dollars, or we'll give you a loan because if you just had a little bit more time, eventually GameStop's going to come down. I think you could prove that it's a good move to allow that sort of loan, essentially. To give them a bridge loan, it would make more sense. As long as the market maker does not do anything and change anything to allow the stock to drop. But if the bridge loan, like, again, if it's buying, if it was sometimes it's like a fund gating. So, like, some of these hedge funds, they'll gate investors so that they can't pull out the investment, because they know, even though it doesn't look good, if you go and pull out now, that would be more hurtful. So essentially, the question you have to ask and prove, would it be more hurtful to not give the loan to that fund versus doing it? You see what I'm saying? Because that's what it is. And the answer is obvious, that if you let them go bankrupt and blow everything up, it wouldn't make sense. That would be a worse action than giving them a $2 billion bridge loan in the form of equity when you already have equity to keep it going. Like, because it's a good bet, honestly. They were wrong on a certain period, but valuation-wise, there's no way around it. Like, GameStop is eventually going to come down. Okay, don't say that. I'm not saying you're all going to die or whatever. I'm not hating it. Don't hurt me. But that's essentially what it is. What would I want to see? BB, I made the granted look easy. They got margin called. They already got margin called. But then they, somebody, if they get margin called on the second one, we'll see. God bless you, Chase. God bless you. Should I short small cap ETFs to play the penny stock bubble? That's up to you. Again, I even said it, it takes, like, bubbles pop quickly, but you can't underestimate, bubbles take time to inflate. So even what you're seeing, I still think you're going to see more bubbly activity. It's not like it's just going to pop tomorrow. So you can't short them, but I still think you're in a wave of momentum. I still think the bubble is inflating, believe it or not. Yeah, .com lasted years. Exactly. And remember, just the only problem you have, especially when shorting something, again, ask the people who shorted GameStop, it's timing. That's it. That's why, at the same time, the people who bought GameStop, what's going to show them to be losers? Time. That's it. It's all about timing. So that's the problem. But I still think you're in a bubbly. I still think you got all the makings of a bubble are holding up just fine. Run it. Wait until they go FOMO. Where is Easy Go? Easy Go is literally just at the price I paid for it. And they're raising interest rates in a few years. Well, usually every time that's happened. Not necessarily that it like causes a bubble, but anytime the Fed gets into that tightening cycle, it's going to start a tantrum by the markets. That just is what happens. So yeah, it could happen before that. I mean, that's where, there's external event. The problem is with all of this risk now, if an external event hit, a lot of people are going to get crushed. And then the real risk is that if it leads to people if people pull money out of solid stuff to chase the bubble, then the bubble pops and then the money can't return. That's where the problem occurs here. So, but if anybody if we get caught with our pants down and something happens, that'll be dirty. That's where it gets really, really bad because now, again, I'm talking to you. I know all of you look at your portfolio. I mean, I probably would tell you right now, 50% are fully invested. That's it. They have no cash. All of it is held in equities or options, and it's just sitting there. So think about that. That's where the problem is. If you get caught with your pants down, you get a 10, 20% drawdown, you panic sell, then you still got bubble mentality, you chase the next one, and they get clapped again. Oh, man. I had too much cash. Well, that's good. I mean, if you probably listen. But you always would want to have some cash. Cash for shares. If it's long term, it's different. But I'm talking think trading accounts. Trading accounts with stocks. A lot of people are not really holding them, or when they are investing, even if you don't hold cash all the time, a lot of people are just going in with very, very big positions. So again, there's nothing wrong with it, but you just have to understand how in any sort of downturn, where does that become problematic? And what's the issue with that? These people are not taking Wall Street bets seriously. People take it seriously. It's all over the damn news. See what I'm saying? People take it, and I'd be careful of that. I feel like that's just propaganda. That's how you rally troops. You know what I'm saying? They don't believe in us. They don't respect us. What are we gonna do? Huh? It's not again, if that's the strat, that is, people known Wall Street bets for a while. People have seen pump and dumps. People know how this works. This was a crazy move, very surreal. It led to a clap, but I respect them. I've always respected it, but it's not this isn't a game of that type of stuff. I just be careful of that, Every time I look down, I see at least two berries. The berries were good this morning. It just sold off. It was weird. Been a minute. What's up, D9? How you living? Why am I not rooting for the little guy? How am I not rooting for the little guy? I give free information out every fucking day. I make sure people walk away with something that isn't going to last 10 minutes. It's called a long term. If you don't think I'm for the little guy, then you have somebody hustling you.
at that point. I don't know who told you anything different or what made your vision see anything else, but you're insane at that point. Like genuinely and actually insane. Like, you're talking about a group of people who don't even know each other. They don't show you a live trade. You watch every single one of my executions. I make sure that nothing is pumped. We give warnings. We give different opportunities of how you could learn and do it safely. Like, come on. Like, who lied to you? Like, open your eyes, for real. Like, that's it. Just because someone said, hey, it says it in Proverbs. What do they say? It says the thief comes up to you and says, let us go plunge this village. Let's pillage this village and watch all the loot we get. It says, son, don't go with them. It says that 2,000 years ago. This is not new. You could tell if somebody will give you something. Have you talked to them? Will they show you your account? That's it. You can see, you know how many screenshots I got? I got the dopest screenshots in the world. But fuck all the bullshit. You get to see this. You'll see everything. You see any trade is open and closed. You know what my intention is. If I'm going to quick flip it, I tell you I'm going to quick flip it. If I'm going to hold it, I tell you I'm going to hold it. Come on, man. That's what I'm saying. Some of y'all should wake up. That's why I try to not even get you in your emotions. I don't even tell you to go angry at people. I don't say people are disrespecting you. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. We say peace, love, invest in the long term. I say thank you. I think I told someone today, stop donating. You said you don't have money. That's fine. The last thing I want to see is people who don't have knowledge or education or money get caught up into some scheme. It's like a pyramid scheme, and then get clapped. That's all. It doesn't mean people don't disrespect anything, but that's it, man. Nah. I'm saying that just because I'm like, dude, this is crazy. It's actually crazy. Like, if you really want to be for the little guy, go get a long term. That's it. Go invest. Like, actually invest. And I tell you guys, there's opportunities to take advantage of the craziness in the market, but people, that's not your friend. You know, the guy telling you to put all your money in something stupid when he's already made most of his money and his intention is to get the stock up for his own benefit, and you don't even know what he's holding, and he has not even disclosed to you any part of it except for a screenshot? Oh, man. That's crazy. That's what I'm telling you. That's not your friend. It may be fun. It may look cool. It may move around a lot. But at the end, that's not your friend. That's not for the little guy. If anything, that's for the big guy. The people telling you to trade. Who the fuck profits off that? E-Trade, TD Ameritrade. They're scalping your orders. They get a little transaction fee. You keep the market pumping. Man, these guys underwriting the options are making hand over fist on you guys. And you think it's anybody promoting massive amounts of trading is for the big guy. Facts. I can make you 60% on one trade a month. And that's zero commissions. Everything. And then no tax implications because you've held it longer than 12 months. That's not for the little guy. Yeah, you can say anything I do with the YouTube, it's all fucking free. That's it. Nothing gets limited. These stream alerts gets with the non-stream alerts. People just show love and buy membership badges, and I love them. But everything is free. I say don't even buy the trades. I could go paper trade fully and do exactly what I'm doing in here. It's the same thing. But to say that certain things are going against the little guy just because we're saying be careful, that's crazy. Who lied to you? Who lied to you? End rant. It's time. Oh, man. So be careful. That's all. Get a long term. That's the answer. Just get a long term. Nobody cares about you in that sense. That's what I'm saying. Like, people on the internet, like, even then, you've never even met me And I give a shit a little bit more than most people. But watch your back. Take care of yourself. Take care of your family. Stop being dumb and listening to other people who are just hyped up off fucking just, I don't even know, man. It's the same people who type negativity all the time. And then y'all would see people all negative 90% of the time. And then you'll listen to them on financial stuff and you think they're helping you? That's crazy. It's crazy. But hey, it's your life. That's the best part. You're going to learn eventually. But I want the little guy to succeed. That's why I'd hate for anybody to spend 5 years in the stock market trading and gambling and never walk away owning equity that all of the big guys own. And that all of the big guys are making money off hand over fist, never working a day in their life. Because they know the secret to this game. You let the rats run around and try to chase $1 million, where if you go slow and plant the seeds and build your garden, you're going to get rich. Ask 3,000 people in here. Woo! Woo! So, let me go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the Chad. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. I love you all, Chad. And be positive. Be positive and respectful to everybody. That's it. That's it. God bless. God bless. I'll be right back, and then it's time. Woo! God bless y'all. I think I've gone on a rant like that before when somebody said something like that like a few months ago. That one's I wouldn't call it a soft spot. It's even, you guys heard it yesterday. I had my friends here with me and we were talking about black people or BlackBerry, excuse me. And I even said that, he said, we had these phones. And I said, that phone's for rich people. He said, oh, well, my parents gave it to me. I said, we didn't have that. I said, we were poor. So that's why that affects me like that, because it's just like, dude, I am the little guy. You have no idea. You have no idea. Oh, that came in late. Yeah. No, it was a slip. I didn't mean. See, even then, I guess. No. But even, it's crazy. Like, it's honestly crazy. Damn, my phone just blew up. You are no, but seriously, it's funny. Even if whatever, you know what I mean. I meant to say BlackBerry. There's a lot of emotions behind this, man. I get pissed off at this shit. When people are telling me that it's, oh, you're this, you're that. It's not for the little guy. Like y'all don't understand. Y'all do not understand. But it's good. Yep, everyone's canceling me now. Uh-oh. That's bad. I didn't even say anything negative. I hope you know that. But it's time. Ugh. Nah, man. I don't. The little guy. I hope you know, man. Seriously, though. In all seriousness, don't lose sight. Don't lose sight. It's really real. Oh, yeah. Trust me. This PHILO is going to be good. This PHILO relates very, 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 very well, baby. Woo! Woo! Are you ready? Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? Where is this? So, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for PHILO. I hope you're ready. I hope you are ready. So, let me give my disclaimer here. If you're not interested or you do not like personal development or religious concepts, you're not going to like this moment. Even right now, we will be reading from the Bible today. Ooh, excuse me. So, if you're not a fan of that, you're not going to like this moment. Okay? Personally, it's very controversial. I don't like to give you this. I like to give you the disclaimer simply because, again, I don't. It could hurt you if you don't have the disclaimer. Okay, but it's very important. It really, really is. So if you don't like this, though, I like to give you a warning shot, just because I don't want to waste your time. If you get distracted, if you get knocked out of your peace easily, you're not gonna like this moment. If I want you to make money, we're not trying to mislead you. We're not trying to force anything upon you. So if this is not what you want to be here for, at least you know what's going to happen, and you could always come back later or maybe never. It's up to you. But, I'm at least letting you know. So it's a zero tolerance zone. Moderators, feel free to tase at will and on site. And that's it. But for the people who like it, and the people who do like philosophy, I love you. I hope you know that, and I hope this really does help you guys. And shout out to all the people who are respectful every day, the people who listen, the people who actually get something out of this. I mean, God bless you. The kingdom is yours. I mean, a lot of you, I'm very, very proud to see how you've incorporated all this. So I'm excited to share this stuff with you. I hope I think about this stuff every day. I think about you guys, and I think about, how it could help people. So the fact to see it, effectively, make an impact, I love it. So, ladies and gentlemen, you want to know what dude, I'm telling you, I couldn't make this up. I didn't mean to go on that rant. I didn't know what was going to happen. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't know we were going to talk about that. But what you want to know today's title? You want to know today's title? I love it. The PHILO today is called The Bigger Picture. That's what I want to talk about. I want to talk about the bigger picture. Isn't that funny? Come on. Oh, Wyatt, happy birthday, baby. But come on. Come on. Is this going to be good? The bigger picture. I hope you're seeing the bigger picture in various areas, but I'm going to share this with you. I was reading in my Bible, and this verse came up, and I just read it differently, this whole story, and we'll see what happens. BBBY. BBBY pop. So, it is Matthew 12. So, let me read this to you first. I will read you the story, and then I'm going to talk about it. It's a very, very interesting one. Again, I was just reading this, and it was mind-blowing. And it brought up a few different aspects that we're going to talk about, but the bigger picture is going to be important, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go to, where is it at? Matthew 12. A discussion about the Sabbath. At about that time, Jesus was walking through the grain fields on the Sabbath. His disciples were hungry, so they began breaking off heads of grain and eating them. But some Pharisees saw them do it and protested, "Look, your disciples are breaking the law by harvesting grain on Sabbath." Jesus said to them, "Haven't you read in the scriptures what David did when he and his companions were hungry? He went into the house of God, and he and his companions broke the law by eating the sacred loaves of bread that only the priests are allowed to eat. And haven't you read the law of Moses that the priests on duty in the temple may work in the Sabbath? I tell you, there is no one here who's even greater than the temple. But you would not have condemned my innocent disciples if you knew the meaning of this scripture. I want you to show mercy, not offer sacrifices, for the Son of Man is Lord even over Sabbath." Jesus heals on Sabbath. Then Jesus went over to the synagogue. He noticed a man with a deformed hand. The Pharisees asked Jesus, "Does the law permit a person to work by healing on the Sabbath?" They were hoping he would say yes so they could bring charges against him. And he answered, "If you had a sheep that fell into a well on the Sabbath, wouldn't you work to pull it out? Of course you would. And how much more valuable is a person than a sheep? Yes, the law permits a person to do good on the Sabbath." And then he said to the man, "Hold out your hand." So the man held out his hand, and it was restored just like the other one. Then the Pharisees called a meeting to plot how to kill Jesus. So let me skip ahead. They called in the prince of demons, and that's where it is. Wait, where is it? It's good. I got to keep going. I need to find it. So that's the first story I want you to understand. I'm going to skip ahead in there. There it is. So they call him the prince of demons. So again, he heals them. They get mad at him. Then the demon-possessed man who was blind and couldn't speak was brought to Jesus. He healed the man so that he could both speak and see. The crowd was amazed and asked, "Could it be that Jesus is the son of David, the Messiah?" Well, when the Pharisees heard about the miracle, they said, "No wonder he could cast out demons. He gets power from Satan, the prince of demons." Jesus knew their thoughts and replied, "Any kingdom divided by civil war is doomed. A town or family splintered by feuding will fall apart. And if Satan is casting out Satan, he's dividing and fighting against himself. His own kingdom will not survive. And if I am empowered by Satan, what about your own exorcist? They cast out demons too, so they will condemn you for what you've said. But if I'm casting out demons by the Spirit of God, then the kingdom of God has arrived among you. For who is powerful enough to enter the house of a strong man and plunder his goods? Only someone even stronger, someone who could tie him up and then plunder him. Anyone who isn't with me opposes me, and anyone who isn't working with me is actually working against me." So let's see, where does he say? Then this is the point. A tree is identified by its fruit. If a tree is good, its fruit will be good. If a tree is bad, its fruit will be bad. You brood of snakes, how could evil men like you speak what is good and right? For whatever is in your heart determines what you say. A good person produces good things from the treasury of a good heart, and an evil person produces evil things from the treasury of an evil heart. And I tell you this, you must give an account on Judgment Day for every idle word you speak. The words you say will either acquit you or condemn you. Again, another part in the Bible I've said. Isn't it funny how powerful words are? Said again, different part of the Bible. You've heard me every time I read it, but that's the story. So what happens? Do you see the point? I read that over the weekend. It was about Jesus healing on the Sabbath, and they didn't want him to do it. And honestly, I started thinking about it because when you read the verse, it's like we like to think that like God is this sweeping judge and that everything is wrong and that wrong is this and that everyone's going to go to hell and all that. But like, honestly, where did you learn that from? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, where did you learn that from? Like, is God really like this? Or is that human behavior? Because that's what that whole verse showed. It's humans' behavior to judge harshly. It's human behavior to be quick to condemn and not weigh the good and bad. And that's the key. To not weigh the good and bad. You know what that means? It means to simply miss the bigger picture. That's what I got after reading this. Because again, they were hungry. They were starving. And for the sake of a rule, even Jesus was like, well, if you're hungry, we could feed you. But the law said no. And what did they say to him? They said, no, you can't do that. The best part is, when it came to little things like food, they weren't willing to waver with it. They were the ones who are just as judgmental as people think God is. But is it really like that? I don't know. Because in this case, Jesus is literally saying there's an exception, weigh the good and bad. He's saying, see the bigger picture. You're telling me these guys are starving. You don't really understand the text. It's not about sacrificing and doing all of this. It's actually what's really in your heart. Are you doing it for God or are you doing it for an image? Are you going through the motions or do you have a real reason? That's why they wanted to kill him next. First, they wanted to ridicule him for something as small as eating. Just eating food, they wouldn't waver. Humans. But right when he helped somebody out, right when it went from, oh, you're going to feed them, to, wow, you're going to heal somebody. You're going to make somebody better. You're going to make someone get better. That was their trigger to want to kill him. Pretty funny. So why do you think that same verse, it explains that whole situation, and what does it lead down to? It's about the tree. He said, what's the fruit? That's the standard. Because a lot of people miss the bigger picture. A lot of people are looking at certain things, but failing to see what is the result produced by the action. So that's what I really got out of reading this, because I was like, man, maybe God is a little bit more understanding, and maybe we are the ones that don't understand as much. Because we're so quick to say, that's right, that's wrong, this is that, but are you seeing the fruit? Are you seeing the bigger picture? So honestly, what I'm trying to tell you today, and what I got out of it, hopefully you could see it from the text, but don't get caught up in the broad assessment of something. Stop looking so broad at something. This is that. But what's the bigger picture? It's not about a rule on Sunday. It's not about if do this, do that. It's saying, what's the bigger picture? Like, honestly, we're talking GameStop, gambling. Am I really trying to keep you broke? Am I really trying to say, don't do this? Or am I saying, look beyond one play? Look beyond 1 day, 1 week, 1 year. What is the bigger picture? What is your goal? What fruit are you trying to produce? Honestly, that's why failure. Some of you are getting stuck in a little event instead of trying to find a way out and seeing that it's going to give your skills and give you what you need. You're missing the bigger picture and you're ready to quit because you're only seeing the broad assessment of it. Honestly, for real, for some, I'm trying to tell you, don't talk to me about where the tree is planted. Some of you are a tree, I get it. And some of you may not be where you want to be. Some of you may be where you want to be, and even the same thing applies. Don't tell me where the tree is. I don't care where the tree is, if it's here on Sunday, Monday, anything. But what does it produce? That's it. And that's why I want some of you to focus, because I don't know. For someone like me, that verse gives me a lot of confidence. A lot. I could look back, I could put my feet up and say, you know what? Look at the fruit. And some of you are trying to see something, you're dealing with something. I encourage you to look at the fruit. Because if you're producing good fruit, or at the very least, if that's your intention, just like that verse, when they were hungry, what's the intention? When the man is sick, what was the intention? That's what led to the fruit. But if you're doing good and you're producing good fruit, you'll be good. If you're doing something that is good, you're going to produce it. Love, hope, faith, peace. You're going to be okay. Honestly, I hope all of you really understand that. I don't care what the world says. I don't care what people do. A lot of people get mad at me. A lot of people bully and people do stuff in the weirdest ways possible. I see it happen to other people. There's a lot of things that could change your behavior. Some of you don't want to do something because what somebody said about a stock, or what somebody said about this, or they may not like this and that. Are you operating in love, hope, faith, and peace? Are you looking to better your family, your future, and all that? What are you worried about? There's really nothing to worry about if the fruit is good. So, you guys may not be in the right place right now. You may not even be in the right season. But the fruit is all that matters. Stop getting caught up with where the tree's at. Stop getting caught up even with the season. I don't care what it looks like outside. What tree are you? And what fruit do you produce? Again, what's the bigger picture is what I'm asking. You do good, good will come back to you. You provide value, value will be provided to you. Said in almost every religious text, not just the Bible. The fruit. So, I want some of you guys to just take a look at the fruit you're producing. Like, really look at it. What bigger picture is it leading to? And are you planting your fruit? And are you looking to create fruit based off of something small? Or are you actually seeing the bigger picture? I want you to really take a look. Honestly, it's difficult. Because some of you, it'll give you confidence. Some of you, it won't make you feel too great. But God bless you. It's a wake-up call. Some of you need to wake up and start being more positive. Look at your damn tree. From a good heart comes good things. Why you feel bad about it? Some of you, you're planting, but you're planting not looking forward. Like, what are you planting for? Or how you plant is determined on whatever happens today or tomorrow. Look at the seeds. What have you planted? Are your goals and what you're planning, are they accounting for the bigger picture? Or are you just like these Pharisees trying to follow a book of rules and saying, oh, if you don't step here, you're wrong. If you don't dance around and do this on Sunday, you're wrong. You can't do this, you can't do that. Is that really what it is? That's it. Some of you go to college to do this. Some of you just make a business just to say you have a business. Some of you wake up and sit here just to say you're trading. Are you missing the bigger picture? That's the key. Ultimately, what are your actions going to produce? Don't get caught up in the action and don't get caught up in the protocol. That's what I'm really trying to tell you guys. Because some of you won't meet the actions or you won't meet the protocol, but that doesn't mean you can't produce good fruit. Some of you, you're going through all the steps and you got the protocol down, but that doesn't mean the fruit's going to be good. So what I'm asking for all of you guys, for real, what's the bigger picture move? That's it. Jesus healed the man and said, what do you mean? He said, if I would help an animal, why wouldn't we help a human? Like, why are you guys missing the bigger picture? You're telling me you don't want this guy to get better because of a protocol? What? How many of you are doing that? Are you getting mad at other people or yourself because you're missing the bigger picture? You lost one trade today as if that is going to affect your whole portfolio and financial life? No. You missed out on one little bubble, one little wave. What does that mean to you? Don't miss the bigger picture, man. That's why it's funny what we talked about even earlier. So, really, I think that I always say this, but I really do think it is exciting. Because like I said, I'm like, man, there is a lot of good fruit produced. When I see what it is, I could doubt myself. I could doubt other people. I could look at the state of things. But the question is, like, yeah, people may not like what you do, how you say it, all of this stuff. But what has it produced? I know one thing I don't get today, there's a bigger picture. There's a bigger goal. We're investing. There is a bigger goal. Like, you guys are not here just for here today, right now. Like, there's a future. There's something bigger. So coming into 2021, we're already here. I've been giving you all of these PHILOs. But just don't miss the bigger picture. Because day by day, it's easy to go through. Day by day, you don't really feel it as much. Because we're here every single day. You're doing your, it's easy to get caught up in the motion and protocol and action of life. So, don't miss the bigger picture. That's it. Judge it by the tree. If you produce good and there's good things, that's what you focus on. And that's the point. The bigger picture is, if that tree is not producing good fruit, the bigger picture is that you're wasting your time. You can't get a tree to stop producing bad fruit. If it doesn't produce, it doesn't produce. So you got to think about that. So, I hope it helps. And I hope you take this positively, because honestly, most of you have good fruit. That's why I hope this isn't negative. Because I know some people may sound like that to the uninitiated. But I hope you know, that's why I'm to encourage some of you. You got good fruit. You really, really do. So don't miss the bigger picture. Your fruit is good. Stop aiming for bad fruit. Stop selling yourself short because you don't think you're not looking at what you've already done. You're not looking at the fruit produced. People are saying, do this, all this. Everybody wants to talk about this, talk about other people doing this and that, but it's like, what's your tree? And that's it. All right? So it's very simple, man. I hope it helps, though. Take that to the bank, baby. And that is your philosophy. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But that's it. That's it. Oh, easy go. Easy go. There you go. You guys just needed some time. The fruit, baby. Don't get caught up missing the bigger picture, man. That's it. That's why, because that's it. If you have something bigger, if I could get you to accept something smaller, that's how you win. If I was the devil. Don't trade your blessing, ladies and gentlemen. That's good fruit you got. Keep looking at the bigger picture. Keep looking at the bigger picture. All right? Simple as that. Amen, baby. Hamza. Oh, and the Hamza horn. Hamza horn. Let's go, baby. Hamza. Fucking love you, bro. God bless you. Should have took it a year ago. You don't even need a trip. That's it. A year ago's too small. Because that 1 year ago led you to today. That's the bigger picture. It gets even better. Amen. You got it now. It's yours is yours. Trust me. Trust me. Amen. I got even more feel. I don't want to keep hitting y'all with it. It's been a real PHILO type of last couple days. You know what I'm saying? Tell him, Benny.
Yeah. Call music. Benny, you bullish. But baby, I'm not from Chicago. Heard me talking about Ivy and dripping in bad. They thought that I came from the hospital. No, I just came back from trading. Just to the sun, no vacations. I'm really not trying to be flagrant when I tell you that most of my calls will be naked. Funny when I make a bad play, I get a standing ovation. It's like I'm addicted to antibiotics to try to get rid of this clap. But fuck it, I always come back in the AM to the GG. What's that stand for? I am not a drug dealer, I'm a landlord. On my Tennessee the roof, that Mercedes-Benz don't need one. I went from Bailey to Bel Air, from the slums to the Ville to the top of the hill to a street where you can't park a car without a parking pass. I'm trying to chill with my boys in the island off the coast, bar hopping like it's Alcatraz. Watching make moves like a salsa class. Plus I got so many bars like the women in church. I already know you can't handle it. You ain't making moves, you a mannequin. You ain't got that flame, that candlestick.
They ain't got that flame. Tell them it's a cold, not a game. Walk through the mud and the rain, just bring a little hope to the people in pain. I don't want lies, I want honesty. Negative vibes bother me. Stay up on your grind until you make it out of poverty. You ready? I'm ready. Let's get it, my bag on heavy. I'm zoom to Fetty. My pockets look full, not empty. You loaded, I'm loaded. We never gon' fold, you know it. That's fast right there, go quote it. It's coke, we goated. Different level, it's level, untold. They watching, we popping like options. You know, it's real, it's really real. Like PHILO time. Cause you can't help but make a meal if your people blind. Restless, cause I've been up grinding, I just want the lessons. Cooking up like I'm making breakfast. While I'm eating good, but you know I had to bless it. Looked inside the mirror, told my demons hit the exit.
That was Benny, that was level. Fuck the demons, fuck the devil. Throw the pebble, be successful. You can't tell me code ain't special. I got rich, I made a stencil like a chair. It's really simple, the framework is intellectual. Ay, like curry on the chain, my brother, you know, wait, I know you know name. You ain't never seen my face, probably watch us in the game. Did it with a couple plays, let me kick a little lesson. You ain't never get a chase. What's yours, you always get what I'm really trying to say. Longer that you on the stock, more that it's getting safe. You ain't like the shit I say, I ain't trying to make it stay. Hey, I'm hitting plays, I'm hitting weights. Your portfolio all day, smiles filled with mostly grace. Apple, Amazon, and Facebook. You probably know the names, you probably thought that you should wait, then went and bought a course to trade. Benny, get some clothes and buy to close this shit. Clap them if they talking on some hopeless shit. Cause I've been there and going back. I told y'all that I'm focusing. I know they getting mad. The news is fair as well as motivating. Let's go and a shout out to the vets. Hit the pledge, then we sending in the jets. Don't be shy, you could send a pray request. And the list got everything you missed. I love y'all, baby. It's a cup. 2020. Talk to me in 2030.
You know what it is, baby. Cold music, 2020, we coming. Watch out, on the radar. Tell them I just want the Lexus. We out here making moves, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, I really like. All right, baby. Every hour, you know what to do. You ready? It's a call, baby.
Lucas.
They ain't do they push-ups, they just laid around. Started at 1 unit, now on the 10. I think you could do it, tell me how that sound. They said I was stupid, you should ask them now. Tell me what you had, not what you don't. Don't be getting mad, get some hope. I don't want a bag, I want a boat.
I don't want it fast, I want it slow. Know exactly how the money grows. Cup is overflown, not withdrawn. Don't condone the bitch and moan. There's a bigger goal. Gotta get more homes for my bros and my moms and my motherfucking coat. Hope you watch the plan unfold. Yeah, I'm not seen but unforgettable. You got dreams, don't tell me, go and get it, bro. They got some nice things, that don't mean they always credible. Don't do the nice scene, that ain't me, I had to let it go. So, tell me what you holding on. I hold batons, I pass it on. You sprinting this a marathon, I'm Farrakhan. Only if we talking million men that march. I start computer screens, I made $1 million looking at some charts. Yeah. Easy said, but it's hardly done. No need your bread, but I tell you when them shots gon' run, I'm poppin', son. But I don't do this to be popular. I just prefer the hottest car. The crib is on the toppest floor. Collect the rent, I am landlord. I make a check when I get bored. Love what I do, my job is fun. I read the news and smoke a blunt. I'm woke as fuck. That don't mean I never been asleep. Be careful of the friends you meet, the different types of foods you eat. I use this fucking beat to preach, but they don't value us for free. My life is good, my God is great. So what's that even mean to me? Put that shit right in the door, but they won't even turn the key. So if you good, I'm good. Let's get this bread. You know I'm trying to eat. Beast. Turn that mode on every time I wake. Validate myself, don't matter. Pay you what they say. I know I'm great. So I just thank them every time they hate. Hits I find my God divine. Get 10 for what they try to take.
Woo! Uncle, my life is good, my God is great. So what's that even mean to me? Put that shit right in the door, but they won't even turn the key. So if you good, I'm good. Let's get this bread. You know I'm trying to eat. Woo! Uncle. Wow. That's Uncle Answers. All streaming platforms. Good for you. Check him out. Say hello. Post PHILO pump, baby. Amen. Does anybody ever recognize me in person? How many times did you think you asked that? Chad, how many times did you see that question? That's a good one. Oh, there we go. Again, one more time. Anybody? Yeah, come on. I know y'all saw that. You saw that one a lot, huh? At least 5, right? All right, just making sure. I think 20, at least 5, but... but I don't know. I don't really go out in person a lot. Then even if I did, I won't even tell you, so I can't be recognized, you know? Like humans look the same, like for the most part. Like it's crazy. It's pretty easy to blend in, you know. And anybody, it's just easy. That's it. Don't worry, man. It's good. Another black cat, JDN. Was that this morning? I will be, but now that the restaurants are open, I might be going out. I'm excited. It's kind of good. It's good. I was excited. Malibu. I was in Malibu like 2 months ago. About 3 months ago, maybe. All right, I'll tell you guys though. I will go outside. You might be able to find me. I don't know. I'm kind of nervous to tell you guys. I think you guys are gonna make fun of me. I think tomorrow. I have to double check. I might be going out. I think I am. I'm going out on a date. Believe it or not. Isn't that crazy? I wanted to tell my Chads, so I had to tell you guys. I thought you guys were gonna make fun of me, call me a simp. But now that everything's open, I'm not going to Legoland, but we should. Damn, actually, yeah. It's bad though. I don't want to get distracted. That's the problem. Uncle has to come with me though. He has to chaperone. Don't leave us. Yeah, what happens? What if I do? Like, what if I just get like so caught up in it? And I'm like, oh my gosh. Yeah, it's Poem Girl. I had to. Why, dude, you can't write me a poem and not, like, you have to be nice. Like, I got a poem, dude. It's crazy. I like saying this stuff sometimes because I like to see how crazy you guys go. I love the quote. Look at chat just exploded. Oh, chat just went crazy. You're like, what? What? And wow, I still can't come to LA. Yeah. I've told you the conditions, Mustafa. You just never listen. Jake, welcome. Hamza again, too. Shout out to Hamza. Has she seen my face? No. It's like a real blind date. It's crazy. Like I love to meet up with people who've never seen me. That's something I really like doing, you know? It's good. It makes me like, I'm like, oh yeah, like sure. I'm sure she's never seen my face. That's chill. Yeah. 100%. What if she says ultimatum, Colt or her? I think she already knows. Did I see her? No, I just read the poem. I just read the poem. I'm like, all right, she seems chill. Run it. I'm like an online chat exorcist. What the hell? Hey, yo, Brandon. You making a play, Brandon? I could just be making all of this up. I just want to look cool. Like Mustafa. Y'all really, you guys, some of you guys get gullible. Y'all really think I'm going to meet somebody who's never seen my face? What's wrong with you? Like, I've met this person before. like, nah, it didn't just like... Some of you are like, nah, man, I don't know. This seems sketch, Josh. Seems sketch. First song was Let's Go by Uncle Answers and Benny Beats and Uncle Level Untold and Uncle Benny. You trying to get Canes later? Are you trying to take me out first? Is that what you're trying to say? I had Canes yesterday, actually. So you mean you'll never hang out with me because you'll never... Didn't you got mad at me... Charles, you got mad at me like 6 months ago for something like that. And you were like, wow, Josh. Nah, just wait, man. Just wait. The time is right. I have to get comfortable. You know, maybe if you wrote me a poem, we could talk, but you didn't write me a poem. All you did was shame me for having my personal boundaries. That's it. No IG posts for Raising Cane's. I haven't been able to do it. I don't know. I haven't been on Instagram too much. Charles, I've been trying to hang out with this dude for 19th. Mustafa, you could tell them what I said. Every time Mustafa would want to come, I gave a strict require. It's actually bad, honestly. It's pretty bad what I told him. But that's it. I told him, I said, he's not come like Mustafa. Just when you accept it, it will be good. It will be good. Don't worry. That's it. You got to just accept it. Bro, I can't tell them. Yeah, please don't. Let's see. Easy Go went crazy. Easy, I like it. It has the ability to move. Does she have a long term? Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's literally the first thing I ever said. And she knew what I was talking about. So I was like, all right, run it. So so you guys could start using that pickup line. Maybe. But I said, don't burn it out for me because it works. Okay? I said, hey, little mama, do you got a long time? That's it. GameStop. Oh, yo, no. Yeah, are you ready? Maybe this will surprise you guys. She's not Asian. Isn't that crazy? How do you ask a girl if she has a long term without sounding bad? You just say it with a nice tone of voice. You say, "Hey, are you do you have a long term?" You know, just raise your voice a little bit. Yeah, you guys are going to trip out at that. I told you. I totally forgot. I was thinking that. Uh-huh. Even my boy was tripping out. He was like, "What? No way." I was like, I was like, "What?" I was like, it's sad how everybody, even the Chad knows that. I was like, man. I was like, that's crazy. Yeah, excuse me, madam. Do you have a long term? That could work. Yeah, it's all in the tonality. Amen. Should you elaborate on a long term is, or is not knowing an answer in itself? That's up to you, man. Use your own discretion and judgment. This is like your homie telling you about his crush. Keep it going, right? You guys are like the only people I would tell, besides my like two other friends. So it's good. I do have to tell you this stuff. Yeah, IBM is up. IBM's up 2.2. Just let me know. I don't want to bother you guys too much with it though, because I have questions. I need to discuss it with you guys a little bit. Eventually, you'll need to see, and then you know what I'm saying. She will need chat approval. You guys are like the senators. You know what I'm saying? Got a LT for the new baby of business. Bought a house this year. Could do a shitload of push-ups. Let's go, Brian Williams. Amen. Amen. Take us on your date on Twitch. It could be a possibility. That'd be fun, actually. But you guys would distract me. Can you exercise a cash put? Yes. Well, if you sold it, you don't get to choose to exercise. They do. Sell me my first house? Email me. I got you. I'm holding the whole entire AREC. I know you've explained 1,000 times. Can you brief me on UWMC? I have no idea what's happening. The homework is to not look at it. I am not a girl, although I have a high Q. Let's go, Colt. Bless you. Bless you, baby. God bless you. Would you give Chad a deal on a house? Not unless I got anything of equivalent value. So I'll make crazy deals with people, but if I'm just going to give you a house for 20% off without receiving anything, like, that's sus. You see what I'm saying? Like, why would I do that? You know, but if, like, you know, like, you get, like, if you were like, hey, sell me the house at a discount, I'll get a tattoo of Colt on my forehead, you know, I get something out of that. You know, it doesn't have to be just money, but, like, you know, you like, you know, something of that nature. But otherwise, like, that's something's up. You know, someone's trying to pull a fast one on you if it's not a distressed asset. Like, that makes sense, right? But I could come with an offer 1% lower than a non-Chad. Yeah, I mean, you know, that, but you're coming, you know, if it's not too much money, like 1%, I get more added value because I know you. It'll be an easier transaction. I could set things up, you know what I'm saying? And then we could cut out some of the agents. We represent you. I get an agent. You know, we can make it balance out. It would make sense. That 1% would probably lead to me saving more money than, yeah. Took the UWMC chart off my platform. Amen. It's good, though. How am I going to balance this work with wifey? Bro, I said I'm going out on, like, a one date in a fucking year. Okay? I'm not married. Chill out. Okay? And ladies, if it doesn't work out, follow me on Instagram. No, I'm kidding. Totally kidding. Totally kidding. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Anybody? Yeah, if I invite you, I could. No, Mustafa. No. You ain't kidding. No, I am kidding. I didn't. You guys saw it, bro. Chad. Okay, maybe I could get some Chad evidence here. Okay? Chad evidence. You guys don't remember? Bro, I didn't go. When have you ever heard me talk about anybody? That's it. Y'all don't remember? I broke up with my girl. That's almost been a year. That's it. I was very Chad. Wasn't I distraught about it? That's why I said, wow. It's even surprising for me. I'm focused. I didn't really care. That's it. I thought that's all. So come on. That's it. You've only heard about, that's why. I don't play around, son. Got focus. No, I never broke up with Abby Vi. I love Abby Vi. It's been a year. Juice Trace. It's good then, man. It's good. I'm going to sit with two other Chads. We're going to dress up as women. Make sure everything goes well. Abby Vi, I'll keep forever. Forever. What am I going to drive to the date? I'm borrowing my friend's Honda. I'm going to try to act like real. Or an Uber. No. I see that 3-bedroom. Did you email me it? I feel like I saw it, but I didn't. Oh, there it is. They're already dropping the proverbs. They said, for the lips of an immoral woman are as sweet as honey, and her mouth is smoother than oil, but in the end she's as bitter as poison and as dangerous as a double-edged sword. Amen. Amen. Don't worry. She loves Jesus, bro. She loves Jesus. That's the first thing my mom is going to ask. So I get straight. Josh quote to live by, you will always leave money at the table when it comes to option trading. Amen. So be good with it. Be good with it. That's why you don't lower the burden of perfection. I don't know your mom, but I like her. You like her, but she's a very principled woman. Very, very, so she's extreme. My mom does not waver. Am I paying for food? I pay for everything. I'm a gentleman, okay? I know a lot of you guys are still like insecure about being like a simp and shit like that. But like I anywhere I don't go out a lot, so if I go out even with my friends, I pay for everything. I don't like people paying for anything. I don't like favors. That's it. That's so it's as simple as that. So yeah, everything. You let me know, run it up. I got you. Except for Mumu. Mumu lied to me. Yeah, these questions are great. I can't confirm. Josh does. I'm a big simp. I think you're smooth as hell, bro. You just smooth as hell. That's it. Yes, this is Josh Has a Date, episode 1. Yeah, it's a very Arab. I even think it's my culture, honestly, because that's how I did grow up. My mom and dad, they did not raise me to. That's it. You gotta you handle your own. That's it. I guess it is culture. Target, Levi expanded partnership. Is it tonight? No, it's tomorrow. I don't know. That's why that's why I wanted to bring it up. I needed some advice from you guys. That's why I was trying to see like what the chat could bring to the table here for me. I got to source that info. And they ask you, sure? Yeah, no worries, always. What was I gonna go look up? Levi's and Target. I'll let you guys pick my outfit if you want. Can you ask if she has a younger sister? Dude, Daniel, chill, bro. She doesn't know about you, Daniel. So then like the first question I ask her, we sit down, I'm like, hey, do you got a younger sister? Like, what the hell is she gonna think? Okay? Like, nah, like, okay, I'll find out for you, but like I don't think that's a good first. I don't know. Like, I don't think I think I'm pretty well in this element, but like, I don't know. That one's a little bit, I don't know. Cowboy boots? Oh, I should wear cowboy boots. I always open the car door. I open every door. Car door, restaurant door, house door, door dash, every door. I like open doors. Confirmed Chad has a bunch of creeps. Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? Yeah, all Daniel. See, you got us clapped. This cult loves you, baby. The other Daniels are like, bro, that wasn't me. Oh, next cool, baby. Hey, big bro, hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. What a blessing to have the long term be a part of history. What wonderful fortune it is to have found the cult. You will be blessed when you come in and blessed when you go out. Woo! Horn. Let's go, baby. Why y'all showing too much love today? That's good. I love you. I love that. I like that, dude. You will be blessed when you come in and blessed when you go out. Amen. Amen. Horn. I like that. Amen. I like it. It's only Tuesday. All these Daniels are the same. Wow. God bless you too, Hamza. I love you guys. That's good. Thank you. I got to even tell you guys. I was nervous for my date. So now I got it off my chest. I feel like I got good advice. Like wear cowboy boots. Don't pay for anything. And ask her if she has a sister. So I think it's going to go well. Honestly, I think I'm very prepared now. I just have to go buy cowboy boots. And then we'll be good. It's awesome. That's great. He's in Wednesday. No, I said Wednesdays. I don't even know. I'm not going to put Biden live. I'm telling you. I'm serious. I'm going to look at the politic news for you guys and do my job. That's it. I'm time out any political comments. I'm serious. I want to just see what happens. That's all I want to see. I just want to see what happens. You know? Like I want to see how it affects you guys. I don't want civil war. You know, I don't want division. Because if I could find that's it. I mean, you know, mods, you could post news if you get it, if it's important. But let's see what happens. Like, let me just see what happens. Is that okay? Can you guys try it with me? That's all. Yeah, come on. Come on, Josh. Stop fucking with me. Huh? Mm-mm. Am I Chris Como? No, dude. I'm not like 40 from New York. What's wrong with you? No. Please don't post the news unless you're a mod. Political news is reserved just for the mods. Okay, we will find it. I see those headlines as well. If there's an important headline, we will call it out. I don't want no. I've taken away political hall passes. Mm-mm. This is understandable. Well, thank you guys for being very receptive. I like it. Amen. Amen. Only post, yeah, if there's a play, if there's something important. But again, that's what I'm saying. Job is in, if something happens where it is political and affects the market, well, we will discuss it. But that's about it. I want to see. Just let me see what happens. The dude subbed to you for 2 months and you banned him. You're a loser. Okay, Mr. Spiegel. You're very positive. We just tased him. Just gave him a little timeout. Relax. It's okay. You guys need to calm down. This is why. A lot of you are free. You type freely on the computer without understanding the full situation. That's usually what happens on the internet. So I understand. I hope you know that I don't think you're a loser. I think you're a great guy, and you just didn't have the full scope of the information. And I'm sure anybody who's been here for 2 months understands that I love them and that we're just, just keeping everything in order. That's all. Specialized working with you for service now. I've been sub for 8 months. I've never been clapped. Just follow the rules. Well, you've been clapped right now. I'm just kidding. Thank you. I appreciate you. Shout out to people who keep it positive and respectful. Earnings and your thoughts. Yeah. I want to do an option lesson. I want to do the lesson on puts, but my throat is kind of clapped. So let me see. Let me go to the bathroom and let's get an option lesson. Huh? Let me try. I'll try to do an option lesson. It might, because I get excited when I do the option lessons. So my throat will get clapped. I'm going to need some water, some stretches. How does that sound? Good? It's good. Well, we'll talk about puts. We'll talk about puts. Let's talk about puts, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Ryan, I'm looking at that house. I'm going to see how long it's been on the market for. And I'll look at the area. I kind of like it. Are you going to, Ryan, would you live in it? Oh, it's been only been on the market for 3 days. Let's see. You want to live in the casita and then rent it out? Let me run comps on it. I want to, because if we could get equity, I like the price. It looks good. It looks good. I let you know, Habibi. I love you, Habibi. I look for you. I see. I have other real estate stuff. I try to do a certain plan. This one may fit within the model. So we discussed this one. But if you're going to live in it, it makes it a lot better. Because then that way, you at least, you live in it, do good, it'll be good. I'm a realtor. Send me single family properties on South Beach. Maximum amount $1 million. Single family. I want an actual property, not a condo in South Beach. If you send me anything on the other side of the bridge, I'm going to slap you and you're not going to be my agent. But if you could get me a good deal in Miami on South Beach, I'm telling you, on South Beach, when I want land, we could talk. Email tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Okay? Please hold. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Boot Camp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. I'm in GameStop for a greater purpose. Sounds like a religious endeavor. I flip a coin. But are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I think we could do it. I'm going to try as far as my voice will let me. You know what I'm saying? So let's do an options lesson. How does that sound? That sound good to you guys? Yeah. So let me give the disclaimer. This option lesson is going to be this is only for the big guy. Okay, so we don't want to help the little guy here. You know what I'm saying? We want to like talk about like education and understanding it. So like, you know, we're this isn't for the big guy. You know what I'm saying? We don't want the little guy to win. So that's why we're going to run through the details of understanding a complex financial instrument. You know, because if the little guy, we're just going to feed them stuff and we're going to keep them uneducated and not let them know. That's what the big guys do. So only big guys. So I'm sorry. If you're a little guy, this isn't going to be for you, unfortunately. Okay, that's sarcasm. Okay, because if you've ever seen any of these option lessons, they're very basic. Okay, so let me pull up the old one. Where is it? So I'm going to pull up the old one, and we're going to go very, very basics. You know how we did with calls. We're going to talk about puts. Okay. That's the homework. I need to find the other guy. Okay, I think that was it. Let me see. Hold on. I think is this it? Was this the first one we started with? Let me see. Does this sound familiar? Or does this look familiar? I think so, right? So this is what we want to go off of. I think this is it. Let me get this SPY up here so we could see the high-low ticker. So, best part is we're going to have a good example. What company? So I want to explain a put. Okay. So for those watching now, you want to trade options. We went over calls. That's what this is. But now we want to talk about puts. Okay. And when we get into puts here, what is the idea of a put? Can anybody tell me? Let's start with some questions. Why would anybody buy a put? What do you know so far? What has Robinhood taught you? Okay? Why would you buy a put? What is the general idea of a put? Okay? So you think stock will drop down in price. You want to make money off the stock dropping. Stonk going down. Stonk going down. Okay, let me make this a little bigger for you guys. Okay, it's a hedge. Okay. It's a hedge. You believe it's going to drop. Good. So all of these answers are correct. But general now, to help you understand this, and as we move forward here, the key to all of this is essentially you think the price is going to go down in value. And we want to make money on it. As I love your answers, just because if you were here with the last lesson, I like how you guys are already thinking. You see that? You guys are already thinking, okay, you can hedge. It just like the call, there's many reasons. But now the general idea of a put is you think the stock is going to go down and you're going to make money on it. So how do you make money on a stock going down? How do you make money on a stock going down? This is a question. Took me a long time to figure this out when I first started trading. I was 14 years old. It never made sense to me. They say you short a stock. I didn't understand that because they said you borrow shares. I was 14 years old. I didn't grow up in a family surrounded by people who are in finance. I said, who the fuck am I going to borrow a stock from? I don't know anybody to borrow a stock from. That's what shorting is. So, how do you make money on a stock going down? Or better yet, let's get a little broad here. How do you make money on anything going down in value? How do you make money on anything in the world now? Can we not talk about stocks? So if you thought your house was going to go down in value, what would you do? What would you do? If you thought your house was going to go down in value, this isn't a trick question. It's very simple. What is your simple logic? Beautiful. You would sell it. Okay? What's another thing? If you think your car is going to go down in value, what would you do? Anybody? Is it the same answer? You would sell it. If you had any inventory, whether it was coffee beans, anything in the world, more often than not, the answer is to sell something. That's how you make money when you think something is going to go down in value. If you truly believed an asset was going to go down in value, you would sell it. If you think an asset is going to go up in value, you would buy it. So, this is where the element of a put comes in. When you buy a put, whoa, SPY. Hold on. Biden is ending profiting off incarceration, private prisoners, but Majority Leader Schumer resolution, and you have to get bold things done on COVID. SPY's dropping over here. Blocks Biden deportation, freeze nationwide. I think the market's getting some, we might be getting bad, I think they're trying to see maybe it could be related to the executive orders, but we got something said with both COVID and stimulus. I think the prison news is old, so it's not it, but that was a nice little candle. Not too crazy. We're just jumpy from yesterday. Keep that in mind. Again, after seeing yesterday, you're going to be a little bit more uh-oh. So keep watching. We'll see how it plays out. Now, again, back to the puts. When you buy a put, what you are literally doing here, I need you to understand the action. No, I said, uh-oh, like the market said, uh-oh. Yeah, I just talked too fast. My bad. But when you buy a put, what is the action happening? When you buy a put, you are getting someone to agree to buy something from you. In this case, a stock at a certain price. So if you think a stock will go down in value, you get someone to agree to buy it from you at a higher price than where you think the value is going. Does this make sense? Are you all following along? Again, anything in life, you want to make money off something dropping. If anybody naturally believed an asset was going to drop in value, you would sell it. So now here comes the beauty of a put. Because you're going and making a contract with somebody, and then you're getting them to agree to buy the stock at a certain price. So you may not own it. You see that? Best part, you may not own the stock or asset, but you can still get them to agree to buy it at a certain price. Are you following along? Think about that. That's the best part. You don't have to own it. Why would you? You're getting them to agree. They sign a contract. They agree to buy it at a certain price, so you don't have to own it. Why don't you have to own it? Because you did the first. What's the first step? The first step is, if you think something is going to go down in value, you sell it. So this is an equivalent, because by getting them to buy it at a certain price, you're agreeing to sell something. So if you don't own it, what happens? Think about this concept. You don't own the stock, but you could get somebody to agree to buy it at a certain price. Because again, what does it say? You get someone to agree to buy it at a higher price than where you think the value is going. So if I think the asset is going to go to $100 and I get you to buy it back at, you agree to buy it at $120, all I could do is just go buy it and then sell it to you. Does that make sense? That's why you don't need to own it. Because again, the minute they sign a contract saying, I will agree to buy this from you at this price, what happens? You could go and buy it if you think it's going to truly go below the price that they're agreeing to buy it from you at, all you got to do is just buy it whenever, if that does in fact happen, all you got to do is buy it and then you sell it to them. And that's how you make your profit. How can this be explained in a non-stock related example? Okay, let's try that. PS5, our favorite example. PS5 is going for $1,000 on eBay, right? You think in 2 weeks you can get them for $500. You get your friend to agree to buy a PS5 from you for $800. Are you following along? So, PlayStation 5 is going for $1,000 on eBay. In 2 weeks, you think you're going to get it at $500. So that's a big difference. So now you go to your friend and you say, I will sell it to you for $800. That's what you're doing to him. Let me ask you this. Why would he agree to this? Why would your friend agree to this deal? Why would he say yes? He agrees and even thinks it's a good deal because he can't get it for cheaper than $1,000. You're offering him a good deal. You see what I'm saying? Do you see why somebody is on the other side? He's like, yeah, that sounds like a good deal. Because right now it's at $1,000 and you're telling him, yo, I'll give it to you for $800. But in reality, you think it's going to go below $800 or even $1,000. Okay? So just understand the logic of why he would do this. Okay? Makes a lot of sense. He's gonna be like, well, I'll save $200. But again, you think it's going to go down in value. So now he agrees, signs a contract, agreeing to buy the PS5 from you at $800 if you choose to sell it. So you have the option to sell it to him. That's where we get into the dynamics of the contract. Same thing, just like a call. The rights and obligations, that is our next lesson we are going to have to talk about. So think about it now. He signs this contract. He agrees to buy it from you at $800. And again, what do you think? You think that it's going to go down in value. So 1 week later, Sony floods the market with PS5s, and they are going for $500 retail. So now the price of the PlayStation, and this is why this is a good example. Why is this a good example? Because the market can change. You see what I'm saying? Think about that. Today, why is the PlayStation 5 literally $1,000? That's true story. Why? Because there's limited supply. So you think it's going to go down in value, and then boom, something changes, and now there's an ideal amount of PlayStation 5s available. So now PS5 drops to $500. He agreed to buy it for $800. You see that? So he has to buy it from you at $800, but you never owned a PS5. Let's go back to the beginning of this. The PS5 is going for $1,000. In 2 weeks, you think you could get it for $500. You never bought a PlayStation. When did we say you owned a PlayStation 5? You never had to own it. You see that? So you never owned it, but you had an idea of where it's going to go. So you got him to say, hey, would you buy it from me at a cheaper price? He said, yeah. And then you even offered him money. That's the premium. We haven't got into that. But think about it. You never owned the PlayStation, but he said, okay. He said, I'll take it. So you never own this PlayStation 5. He agreed to buy it at $800. You never own it. The price now drops to $500 and you could get it anywhere. So again, PS5 drops to $500. He agreed to buy it at $800. So he has to now buy it from you at $800, but you never own the PS5. What do? You go and buy the PS5 at $500 and sell it to him at $800. You make $300 profit. Just like that. You could do that with anything in the world. This is an option contract. Any contract like this could work. So if you thought any asset in the world was going to go down in value, you get somebody to agree to buy it. If you're right and it goes below that price, you buy it at open market, and then you give it to him at the price that they've agreed to buy it at. Y'all really caught up in if this is a good friend or not. Is there any questions on that? I don't want y'all getting too caught up with it. It's kind of like drop shipping, yeah? You good with me? We're talking about puts. So I'm trying to see what example. Remember we did Apple. 125 call, stocks at 129. How much did you make? So let's look at puts now. And what company do you think I'm going to bring up here? What company would be the best company to look at puts? You know what it is. You know the vibe. GameStop. It's only fitting. How many of you would say in the future GameStop is going to go down? That's what's happening. That's where the shorts come into play. But we're going to look at the option. So before we get into that, let's just do some basic examples, right? So again, put equals getting someone to buy at a specific price. You make money by them buying it higher than what you can purchase it for. Okay? So now, let's say you have... Well, don't even look at the stock in general. You buy a $100 GameStop put. What are you agreeing? Well, actually, hold on. I'm asking too many questions. You buy a GameStop put. Let's just talk about how you make money. You buy a $100 GameStop put. GameStop goes to $80. How much do you make? Use the same answers of here. Remember, Apple on a call, 125 call, stocks at 129, you make no less than $4 per share, 400. So what happens in this case? So we're not talking the premium just yet. So some of you understand that. But the real question is basic off the value of the contract. Remember, premium in the value of contracts, that's when things get a little crazy. Okay? You have the right, you buy a 100 GameStop put. You get someone to agree to buy 100 shares of GameStop from you at $100 per share for 100 contracts. For 100 shares. I already said it. Right? So GameStop goes to 80. That's a $20 difference. How much do you make? No less than $20 a share or $2,000 on 100 shares. Let's try another one. You buy an Apple 115 put. Let me switch screens. Okay? You buy an Apple 115 put. Apple goes to 112. How much money do you make? They're getting good. So, what does this mean? Again, you buy this 115 put. Buying a put, you get someone to agree to buy 100 shares of Apple at 115. Per share. Stock goes to 112. So they have to buy it from you at $115. The stock is at 112. You could go buy the 100 shares for 112 and they have to buy it from you for 115. So you would make no less than $3 a share or $300. Again, a lot of you are asking and saying depending on the premium. You are correct. But this establishes the logic of premium. Why? You need to know the intrinsic value. Why am I saying the word no less than 300, no less than $3? Because that is what the minimum value of that contract will be. We just have to understand intrinsic value, because then if you know what the intrinsic value would be worth, everything above that now explains the logic to why would somebody pay extra for it, or why would somebody do this deal. But again, we just need to understand my number one question I'm trying to explain to you guys, how do you make money with options? Right? That's it. How do we go to get these contracts? And again, even better, how do we take little amounts of money and make a lot? It's by getting people to agree to buy something and it goes down in value, or like a call, you get them to agree to sell you something and it goes up in value. That's it. But we need to know, where do you make money? Where do you make money on a put? Again, it is insurance. All options are insurance. But the idea here is we make money if it goes below a price that we agreed to sell it to somebody to, because then we could buy it cheaper and they are forced to buy it for more. That's it. So let's see. So we should use some other examples here, right? Trying to see. You agree to sell a Honda Civic LX for $20,000. Oh, no. Let me see. Better yet, someone agrees to buy a Honda Civic LX from you for $20,000. The luxury, baby. Honda Civic, again, I'm saying LX, so it's a specific model. Honda Civics, did I say Civics? You could buy the Honda Civic at the dealership for $17,500. What's going on? You make no less than what? $2,500. I think we have an example here. So does this look familiar? Put agreeing the right to sell at a certain price. If you choose, they buy at the strike price you're paying them to buy. You remember this example. Coffee is at $1 an ounce. They agree to buy it from you at 50 cents an ounce. Price of coffee drops to 25 cents an ounce. You could buy the coffee at 25, sell it to them. This is where we're getting the profit. So, some of you are saying this is confusing. Are you guys confused on this at all? This is a general concept. Again, PlayStation 5, a car, even a house. It's not as easy as selling something when it comes down to like a call. But what's the idea here? How do you make money with an asset dropping? And how do you make money with a put contract? Puts are a little bit, yes, puts are tougher to understand because there's not too many instances. Again, the real life example, the best one is the PlayStation 5. Again, think about it. You're signing a contract with somebody and you're getting them to agree to buy something at a certain price. Whether it is a car, a PlayStation, but in this case, a stock. So they agree to buy at a certain price. The stock drops below that price. You could buy the stock at a cheaper price. You could buy the car, anything. And then you sell it to them because they agreed to buy it. So now, if you're not understanding this, what part are you guys missing? Think about it. Because a lot of you are like, it sounds like a finesse. It sounds like this. Let's go back to the PlayStation model. What's going on with the PlayStation? Why would this guy agree to buy a PlayStation from you at $800? It's because they're going for $1,000. So at that point in the marketplace, you're actually an idiot going up to somebody saying that. Why would you go up to somebody and say, hey, this asset that isn't below $1,000, I will give it to you will you agree to buy it from me at 800? He's like, okay, it's a good deal. It's a very, very good deal. PS5's at 1,000. You're saying, will you buy it from me at 800? He's saying, okay. But what ends up happening, it's if you think the value is going to change. So that's what we get with all of these puts. You're going up to somebody and saying, hey, again, like going to Games. You guys see GameStop right now? It's at $123. How many of you would you buy would you buy 100 shares of GameStop from me at $10 a share right now? How many of you, if I said, I will sell you 100 shares of GameStop at $10 a share right now. Look at GameStop right now. How many of you would agree to that deal? Honestly, at this point, if you said no, you're fucking crazy. Like you're high. You're really high. I don't even know. You're probably, I could go get checked. Think about it. That's an easy deal. Why wouldn't you? Who would not take that deal? Come on now. So think about that. It's an instant 1,000%. So do you see why these contracts exist? Or why somebody would do that deal today? But why are you all saying yes? There's only one reason why you would say yes to that. If I said I'm going to give you 100 shares of GameStop at $10, all of you would unanimously agree. Why? There's only one reason. What's that reason? It's because you can't get the shares for less than $1,000 or for $100. So there's no way for you to buy back the shares. You can't buy GameStop shares right now without spending $100 a share minimum. If you could, you'd make money, but nobody can right now, at least with the current price. So the fact is, you're getting somebody to agree to buy a stock from you at a lower price than where it's at. They will be highly motivated, especially if the stock price is high. So does this make a little bit more sense now? Because it's not like it's a finesse. The guy actually thinks you're an idiot. Anybody, you all would take that deal. Now imagine if he said, I'll pay you. If I said, I'll pay you now to buy GameStop at $10 a share, and I'll pay you $100 just to give me the option. Whereas what I mean by that is that if I choose to, I will sell you the shares at $10, but if I don't have to. That's why it's an option. So by me paying you now, I pay you money and you agreed to buy the stock. Since I paid you, you are obligated to buy the shares if I say so. But since I gave you money, now I have the option. So even though we agreed to that deal, I don't necessarily have to sell it to you unless the stock price actually came down, and then it would make sense for me. So you're seeing what's going on here. Again, come back to this. Options is insurance. So what's going on here? If you get somebody to agree to buy a stock from you at a certain price, do you see how that is insurance? Again, let's run this over. Options is insurance. Your monthly insurance bill, what you pay every month, is premium. The price of an option is referred to as premium. The stream is free. Stream alerts is the stream. Stream alerts, you get everything on stream plus a little extra. Premium. 87 gas is the cheapest. You want the same gas but better, you pay a premium. So we're going to pay somebody a premium. We're getting them to agree to buy a stock, but we're going to pay them on top of that for a reason. It's insurance. A put is the GOAT of insurance for stockholders. Why? Think about it. This is the best insurance you could get. Does it make sense why? If you own a bunch of stock, no, let's say you do own a lot of stock. It's the best insurance you could ever get. When I first learned how to trade, I didn't trade options without the stock because I thought it was insane. I've told you this story. It's because you would only do it for a reason. Think about it. It's the best insurance. What is insurance? Just in case you crash, right? You pay monthly to your car. If you crash, they'll pay in case shit happens. So think about this. Why would a put be good if you own stocks? You can insure your positions and make sure someone will buy your shares at a certain price. Does that make sense? Think about it. You insure your positions with a put. If you own long-term stock, guess what you're doing right now? Do you see why this analogy, everything makes sense though? Because now you buy 100 shares of Apple at $100. You don't want to lose more than 10%. You see that? You bought this investment and you're worried. You're saying, well, I don't want to lose more than 10% of my investment. Can you control that? No. If you could, you wouldn't get in a car accident. That's why they sell insurance. You never know what's going to happen. What if you wake up one day and the stock, you find out Tim Cook is a robot and he stole all the money? What happens if anything else, anything could happen with any stock? You've seen it. Stocks will shoot up, stocks will shoot down. Because remember, calls are insurance for short sellers. So, you're saying, I'm willing to hold this stock and I like it, but I want to insure it. So you don't want to lose more than 10%. You buy a $90 put. Equals, you get someone to buy 100 shares of Apple from you at $90 a share. Do you see that? Ow, ow, ow. Just ran over my toe. So think about what could happen. You go pay this guy. You pay a small premium to get someone to agree to buy the shares at a lower price than where they are at. So what happens now? stock goes up, you don't lose money, but you lose the insurance because you don't need it. You gained in value. So let's say you buy the Apple, it shoots up to $110 a share. You paid this guy to buy it from you at 90, but now since the stock is up, you don't really need, why would you sell it to him at $90? You said keep the premium, keep my insurance payment, and I'm going to keep holding the stock. But if the stock drops 20% the next day, what happens? Stock drops 20%, goes down to $80 a share. You bought at 100. He agreed to buy it at 90. You would have lost $200, but since he agreed to buy it at 90, you only lose 100. Yeah, PayPal is dropping a little bit. You both wins. Starbucks running. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot. I need to trim that probably. Yeah, the Starbucks are up 50%. And the puts. Lumen. Oh, wow. Is it halted? What was that for? IRM past 32 is crazy. If I have a $3 put, can I exercise? No. You bought the put. So by paying someone, you got them to agree to buy a share. So if you bought it at $3, the $3 put, you're agreeing to sell it to them for $3. So why would you buy the stock and sell it for less unless it went down? So back to this example though, does it make sense why puts are used? Think about that. Again, it's insurance. Why are people buying puts? Again, this is what we asked. Why would anyone buy a put? They think the stock, I gotta go down, will go down in value. They can buy it at a cheaper price and sell it for more. That's the first part. Why else would anybody buy a put? They own a stock and want to limit the downside. So what do they want to do? They want someone to agree to buy from them at a specific price. Is there any other reasons? Because remember, we talked about calls. People could be shorting a stock and they'll buy it. But what's the difference here? You buy puts, you would genuinely do it if you owned a lot of shares. What's another reason? You want to buy a stock speculatively and a big position, but you want to limit the downside risk. It's pretty much the same thing as number 2. So puts are a little bit more complex, but believe it or not, there's not really, it's the same thing as a call because you don't have to think about why short sellers would buy puts. Believe it or not, a short seller on stocks is more likely to buy calls than to buy puts. Does that make sense? Why? No, the other reason isn't you're not a leechy short seller. If you were a short seller, you would short the actual stock, pay a small amount of premium to ensure the upside with a call and stop unlimited risk. In this case, you're probably bullish. So if you buy a put and you own a lot of shares, you're saying, I want to buy a bunch of stocks, but just in case, I'm going to pay a little bit of insurance to hedge it just in case it goes against owning and going up. Why wouldn't you just do a limit sell? It's not the same thing. Well, stocks go down. Let me show you an example. Recently, SAP. Would your limit sell have worked in this case? Think about it. Stock is at $148. You wake up the next day, the stock drops to $116. It does. Would it really? If you can make a limit order and stop this from losing, I'd be surprised. If you could do that, show me. We'll make a lot of money. But you can't control that. Even if you put in a limit order at 130, but then the market opens up at 116, that limit order still won't even hit. You would have to lower it. You said don't sell it for less than 130. But it opens up at 116, you're gone. That wouldn't even be fast enough. It depends, unless it was trading throughout the day and then it's selling off big, yes. You know, if this happened intraday, maybe. But not, you can't stop this right here now. So if you bought, $15,000 worth, you're going to wake up and it's worth $10,000. But if you bought a put as insurance, so you go buy a put on that position now and you wake up and the stock drops to 116, and instead of setting a 130 limit, which wouldn't get filled, you bought a 130 put. Even though you bought in at 150, you would sell it to somebody at 130, but it would save you from having to sell it at 112. This is why people who own stocks buy puts. So more than likely now, who's probably the biggest buyer of puts? Hedge funds, large shareholders, and people investing in highly volatile growth stocks. Think about that. So, this is a put. It's simple, but it's not. But that's how you make money off a put. The next part we need to discuss is why would somebody sell it? Let me see. So, you buy to open a put equals you get someone to agree to buy the stock at a specific price if you choose to, and you pay them a premium. Now, what about if you sell a put? You sell a put, you sell to open a put. It's the exact reverse, and this is what we'll talk about tomorrow. But what happens? Someone pays you to agree to buy the stock at a specific price if they choose to. And they pay you a premium. Now, this is going to be a little confusing. This is the next step, and this is where most people get lost when it comes to puts. But after you understand it, it gets very, very easy. So let me ask you this. Any questions so far? Because I'm about to leave it off on this one, but I want to know so that as we start getting into selling a put, it will make this concept more clearer. But I just truthfully just want you to understand, how do you make money off of a put option? How do people make all this money buying a put? It's very, very simple. They're getting people to buy the stock at a certain price. It drops below that. They have to do it. What is the difference? Oh, shit. So what's the difference between a put and a call? Put. Ow. I can't spell it. Put. You get someone to agree to buy. Call. You get someone to agree to sell. You get someone to agree to buy if you think the price is going down, because you can buy it cheaper and sell it to them for more. What happens with the call? You get someone to agree to sell you a stock if you think the price is going up, because you can buy it from them cheaper than where the stock is. That's it. So we're going to get into the dynamics either tomorrow or in a few days of understanding a put sell, because then that is going to break us into selling premium and now selling calls and puts. So it gets a little bit more advanced, but did I put CAC? I meant call. I'm fucking up today, huh? What's a CAC? Yeah, please keep it PG, my friend. Josh talks funny. It's because I'm typing and talking, and my throat is, man, y'all suck. That's all right. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit. That's all. I'm gonna take a day off. Don't worry. That's it. Are y'all paying attention? Do y'all get the damn difference between a call and a put? Do y'all understand this? Are you following along? Do you know the difference? That's all I want you to know. That's it. I just want you to know the difference, understand the logic, hopefully why somebody would do it. Is it making sense? Put, you get someone to agree to buy. Call, you get someone to agree to sell. Put, you get someone to agree to buy if you think the price is going down, because then you could buy it cheaper and sell it to them for more. Call, you get someone to agree to sell if you think the price is going up, and then you could buy it cheaper than where it's at. Ta-da! Okay, I need to go to the bathroom now. So, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat. X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for a nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scribble Arts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. But this is the first one. I mean, I'm going to keep going over this. Shout out to the people actually learning. If not, it's okay. Some of you guys, we're going to go very, very basic with this, but you just need to understand this, and you'll see as all of these plays start to play out. But I want you to understand the logic. How do we make money on an option? How do you make money on the stock price dropping down? What is the instrument to use, but why does it make sense? That is the key. Yeah, you have to really think about that. Why would, again, do you understand today, why would somebody buy a put? Why would somebody sell it to you? Why would they agree to make that deal with you? Because you're offering to sell them something at a cheaper price than what's available. Anybody would take that deal. Again, look at a call. Why would somebody agree to buy a call from you? Or why would someone agree to sell you a call? Because you're agreeing to buy it at a higher price than where the stock is. That's it. If you could understand these concepts, we're laying down the foundation for truly understanding options. Because now this is how we make money. We're going out into the market every day, and we're getting people to agree to buy or sell us stuff. So if we think it's going to go down, they agree to buy it from us. We buy it cheaper, sell it to them for more. We think it's going to go up in value. We agree to buy it from them for more than what it's worth now. They're excited. It goes up in value. We buy it at a cheaper price than what it would trade at. Ta-da! So that is your third or fourth lesson. We will keep it going, but I don't want to overwhelm you nor my voice. So hopefully this helps. I will give you a homework lesson on it tomorrow after we do covered calls or selling puts. Ta-da! Okay, I'm going to go pee now. Keep it positive and respectful. So, how about these earnings now? Look at that. Starbucks made a 2% move almost, half of what it was expected. I spent 120. 129. Boom. I just sold the Starbucks, 2 of them at 65 cents. That's going to report, but that was the idea of what we wanted. So now I have made 2 of them free, got all my money back, and now we're good to go. So now I'm not selling the puts because what's it called? I have what's it called here? Let's see, where's the puts? I don't think the puts went up in value. Sometimes they do. Oh no, the puts actually dropped. So the idea is now you got 50% on those puts. I bought 3 of them for 120, sold 2 of them for 129, got all my money back, and now we still have the what's it called? Yeah, I want to what was I saying? I got a text. What was it? We got the McDonald's is in the morning, is it? Bernardini, you're buying more FUBU. Are you Randy? You better not be gambling, Mr. Bernardini. Don't gamble. You better not be gambling. Your girl texting you? Nah, it was your girl. Oh, no. It was somebody asking me about the put lesson. My other boy, he's like, can you not delete that? He said, I want to take a look at those. I said, I got you, bro. I got you. Yes, it's beef jerky. I smell beef jerky. So what other plays do we have? I had the McDonald's. We didn't do any other earnings run-ups. We just did those Starbucks. No, I sold 2 of them. I have 1 call for free, and then I have old ones. If I bought 1 of each, you could probably ghetto spread the call, and then the puts depreciated. I'm just going to ride those out. That is what I think would be the best. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're sapped. When is in service now is today? They barely moved. I am still holding the Intel. I have to. So this is going to be related to the put place. When we talk about tomorrow, this will make sense. But I am still holding them. Because, again, I'm cool with Intel regardless. I'll just have to finesse my way. And I did collect a lot of the premium. Ooh. Microsoft. So we got Starbucks, Microsoft, AMD. I'm not going to play. I don't think I have a Microsoft position either. They made you good, though. Let's see. What was Microsoft pricing again? $10, $11. It's a little gas today. $11.05, about in the middle. 4.7. No, they're expensive. I think it's too expensive. Maybe sell premium. I'm trying to think. Maybe so. I'd kind of wait. Is Tesla today? Wait, is Tesla today or Wednesday? Tesla tomorrow. Okay. Then I will wait. Yeah. If you know, and you would have known to meet. You're right. If it was Tesla, I would have heard everything. Everybody like, what are you doing for Tesla earnings? I think I'm going to sell premium for Tesla earnings. That's why I'm waiting for the day before. Starbucks doesn't look attractive. No, it meant my strategy. So why did I sell out of this Starbucks? Do you guys not realize it? What did I think about it? I perfectly told you what was going to happen with Starbucks. Did I not? Think about that. Go watch yesterday's watch list. Go watch when I executed the trade. Go to yesterday's stream. Literally go to yesterday's stream at 2:09. I had a plan. Plan happened. Executed perfectly. Remember, I said it. I said yesterday it was pricing in a good amount. I like it. I put it on the watch list. I said, all right, it looks good. It's cheap enough to play within 2 standard deviations. It had 1 extra day before earnings. So my idea was buy it before earnings. Day before earnings, it gets an earnings run up. I would be able to make it for free. The puts went down in value. I couldn't make those for free, but the calls went up and I was able to get a free play. Why not? That's exactly what I wanted. It happened. Yeah, I don't even care what the stock does. The point is I was able to get a free play and call it a day. Oh, berries. Berries and what else? I'm down 500 berries still. We're getting there. We got one more dollar. I still have those March calls. No, the old March calls I'm holding. I sold the weekly that I got yesterday. The March ones we got a while ago. We're going to hold on to them. I said, I'll hold those into earnings, and I like what they're saying. I like the low pricing in on it, so I'm still going to be holding those. But no, I sold out of the weeklies that we did yesterday. That was an earnings run-up play. I said what I was looking to do. It happened. Hit my criteria. Boom, sell out right before earnings. Make it free. Call it a day. And cream. I'm an astronaut with a space boy click. I'm Astro pimping. Take that. Hold on, I'm seeing this. Somebody's asking any girl from Canada. It's a good approach. Good approach, I guess. Hey man, any chicks in Canada out there? I'm looking for a Canadian girl. If you got that, I know it's earning season, but just in case, if you got, just in case. I guess my question is this. If you were a girl from Canada, would you say yes? If somebody said that in the chat? Like, that's the next question. Picking up steam. Right? I just might. Let's see. No other earning. I don't want to play service now. I'm an astronaut. Microsoft, Starbucks, AM, Texas, first 5. I got 30 minutes. Woo! Show me that $10 pricing, baby. That's expense. They really trying. They really out here. Damn it. It was 11. I think it was 12. About 5-6%. Oh no, you expensive. What's today? Tuesday? Let me see. Spy Chicle. A little bit. Just hanging around. Again, this is a typical earnings move to see everything. What's it called? To see it do this type of move. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. So that's like a typical earnings move right there. Just where we hang around close. Okay. Okay, do not trade this. Not a recommendation. I made a play here. It's kind of a more YOLO put. I just did the pricing. Be careful. Do not trade this. There's a big spread already, and the chain is just very, very jacked up already. I mean, I already tried to get filled on other ones. It didn't work. But it's more of a YOLO because I just think I got only a put, and I think this stock could move a lot, but I'm only just playing downside protection. So I grabbed a first 5 networks, FFIV, next week, 175 put. I grabbed one of them, only one, at $75. So that's just outside of 10%. It's like a 12, 15% surprise to the downside. They're pricing in 6%, but first 5 could actually move. So it could even move on the upside. So I don't really know, but I'm getting the downside. Eric. I didn't even look at Eric. Is this still good? Yeah, we're still in that one. Yeah, SPY's coming down. Not too much, though. Filled at 72. Woo! So that's just a YOLO. I only grab one for a reason. That's just like an insurance play. Again, think about the idea of puts. It's just, I know first 5 is a big mover. It can move, but then it also could do nothing. So I'm very, very interested in that sense. I guess it's done something similar. It's pricing about 5%, just if they surprise on the downside. Intel selling off. Josh is FOMO. I'm still down on the Blackberries. So the Blackberry, even if you FOMO'd, you're still down. You're still down $600. A lot of you would have sold off down $2,000. Let's be real. I mean, come on. At the end of the day, we still have not made a single dollar. We were up $400 for 5 minutes. Other than that, you were down a lot more. And again, I think most people would have clapped that. Yeah, I'm not going to be playing Boeing. I have old plays, so I'm just going to hold those. If they surprise, we'll see. Barry's and what else? move for GME more than the stock price. GME, just let it do its thing. Let it do its thing. I'm not going to be playing AMD. I think is priced too much. I don't really want to sell premium. Maybe. I don't know. It's already pricing in 10%. No, dude, that thing's expensive as hell. Dude, it's really expensive. On AMD, you're paying $50, $60 for 15%. So it might move. Premiums triple. Well, yeah, that's the earnings run up. I mean, we saw that with some other ones. Even that's what happened the other day with Tesla. I might want to sell premium. I don't know. AMD just, it shocks and surprises too much. No, I'm not going to touch AMD. AMD, I would sell. I would do a straddle on both sides, short sell. That's about it. But other than that, nah. I got a Threadripper, man. I can't do it. I can't do it to him. I don't want to get involved. I think that explains it. I mean, I hope you guys realize, like, again, it's not like there's a lot of people in the market, especially with big money. I think they're taking that same approach where it's just like they don't have to do anything, where people are waiting. That's why I'm like, I don't really want to take the risk. It doesn't mean I have exposure to stuff, but I think a lot of the moves you're seeing here is you got people, people are taking the risk, but I think a lot of money is on the sidelines because, like, I could play all of these, but I'm just not really, I'll play some downside here and there if it's cheap enough, but I don't want to force it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I need to yell. Man, the voice. Dude, the voice keeps getting clapped. I don't know what's happening. It's been the longest 4-day voice clap ever. Ever. They still don't feel you. I know, man. They still don't feel. What was I going to look at? How much time? We got 12 minutes? Was it better to keep an in-the-money call or sell to turn into free shares? That is up to you, but if it's in the money, you're still taking the risk. So if you make it free coming into earnings, you could have a free earnings play. So that's really the question. Oh, you hear that? That was the neck. But I think we got our earnings play. We got Starbucks, first 5 just in case if it surprises, and then we'll be good with that. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Chiro. Ichiwa. Thank you. Pray for me. I think I just got, if I like rest my elbows on the chair while I talk, it gets better. So weird. I think it's how I sit. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I got to just stretch a little bit. Big commerce. Yeah, I like big commerce. I mean, I think big commerce at that price point is very, very good. Okay. Time out any GameStop pumping, time it out. If you notice that they keep doing it, you could ban them. And then if you get banned, we will reevaluate all bans at the end of the month. End of the month or month and a half, we'll clear you guys out, but get a handle on it. I'll stick around a little bit after hours, but Nigel is not going to come. Nigel, I have him booked for Apple. Sava. What's the other one we have? Yeah, Big Commerce. I think Big Commerce, the key is $93, I believe, or something like that. That's what I'm looking at for them. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love it. If you hit your strike price before expiration, you could sell it. That's even better usually. So it just means you're going to get dollar for dollar once you're in the money. Year-old who watches this stream puts all his money into long-term and never into options. I said, go work, but start putting a little bit in there. You know, try the one play a week strategy with $100. If you know, even less. It depends on how much you're able to save and what you got in the long term and all of that. But I would get some exposure. Fear is gripping the market with so much retail and institutional online. Everyone involved in GME about to get liquidated. We will see, but honestly, I mean, I wish no harm on anybody. That's it. I just don't, I don't want people pumping it in here. After some point, it's just not, like, we get it. We get it. The Facebook put, I'm probably fucking clapped on that shit. Yeah, I'm only down 6%, which is shocking. Yeah, dude, Facebook might get clapped. Because those Google puts, I lost 37%. The Facebook puts, we lost nothing. That's crazy, actually. Because that shit moved up like 8%. Huh. Facebook earnings is this week, right? Do you think this will lead into regulations on options? No, because the market will clear itself. You got to realize if there's no regulations on the way up, there's not going to be any regulations on the way down. That they'll let everything do its thing. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. I just realized the down payment worth the gain. Gee, me going to move out of my parents to get a house with my future wife. Cash blessings to all. Congratulations. I see that as a semi GameStop pump, but God bless you. God bless you, baby. Good thing you get a house with it. That's good. That's what you want. Okay. Okay. I didn't ban him. I just removed the message. I mean, again, nobody got banned for that. I just didn't leave it up there. I read the comment out loud. I mean, I give him props with it. Like I said, just with how things are going. Like I said, just relax on the GameStop shit. But I made a play. Do not trade this. You will lose money. It's more of an earnings YOLO, but I'm kind of anticipating maybe we get our earnings run down. So we'll see. Just the fact that premiums haven't moved. I grabbed Facebook February 19th, 215 puts. I bought 10 of them at 30 cents. If I get an earnings run up into tomorrow on the downside, I'll make them free, and that would be the ideal plan, is to be able to kind of play it how we play the other one. So we will see what happens. But do not trade that. You will lose money. Not a recommendation. And you guys saw why. I just looked at my other puts. I'm like, how come I should have lost a lot more money on the puts? So the longer dated puts are holding value, but the shorter ones, I'm trying to take advantage of some of the theta and pricing. Let's see. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. As we make our final approach, you guys are holding on to any bags. Please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. As we make this final approach, do not get out of your seat till we have fully taxied into the gate. You will hear the bell upon arrival. We're going to be landing in the second link terminal in the description. Second link terminal. It's going to be your nightly Watchlist and main channel layover around 5:15, 5 a.m. Pacific time. And then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m., 6:15 tomorrow morning. As always, we appreciate your guys' business. It is still under COVID guidelines. We're landing into San Diego, California. A lot more sunnier than yesterday. Still a little bit windier than average. But please exit one row at a time and make sure all face masks are worn at all time. But as always, we appreciate your guys' business. And thank you for flying with the Colt. Have a wonderful evening. Get ready for earnings, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready for earnings. It's here. It is here. 1 minute. Woo! The voice. Oh, it's gone. Damn it. It's gone. No. How did that happen? It's only Tuesday. Only Tuesday. 7. I'll give it an 8, maybe. Oh, look at that. Easy go. Our easy go is going. I like it. I like the float. Tenor. Oh, you guys are just being nice. You're being nice. Airbnb. We did good on Airbnb. Oh, there it is. Ding 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 ding. Horn. Let's go, baby. Yes, we did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. GG, ladies and gentlemen. You got a few earnings coming up. Intel, AMD, Microsoft, Starbucks. I think that's the only ones. So let's see how it is. But, ladies and gentlemen, the market is over now. The market is over. So, where is it? Where is it? Get ready. I hope you're ready. So, oh my gosh, it's getting clapped. Ladies and gents, it's over here. Oh, 2.3 thousand likes. Horn. Give it to him. GG. Hey, it doesn't matter if you made money or lost money. At least you learned something. And not everybody gets a trophy, but everybody gets to try again tomorrow. So, second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. We'll go over any plays. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. And on that note, let me just say thank you to all of you. So, thank you to all of you who are here. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for those who kept it positive and respectful. All the people with a membership badge. All the people who support with the stream alerts. And everybody who just gives your time, baby. We love you all. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Check out all the other links we have. Check out Colt PHILO, Colt Gaming, Collect Colt for the merch. Woo! First link for the free stock trading or stream alert. Not stream alert. What is it? You know what it is. Just check out the first link. Fill out the prayer request wall. That is it. It's the most important. Let me and my mom pray for you. But my voice is getting clapped here. So we're going to stick around for the earnings. I'm going to be back here in a second. I'm going to go grab me a water and stuff. And let's see how this plays out. Please hold. Look at that. So it priced in what? 5-6%? They killed it. Dude, they did 15 bill on revenue. Expected 13. Again, we do not have Nigel here today, but we should be good. We should still be good regardless. So good. Hi. Nice to meet you. How are you? Don't worry. I just want to see Starbucks. Oh, Starbies. Uh-oh, that's only 1% though. And remember, it ran up 2%. What do you got here? Don't worry. Yeah, Microsoft is an apex predator. Don't worry, I'll be back here tomorrow. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm getting ready. Even though it's an apex predator here. Again, look at this Starbucks. My goodness. Oh, my goodness. It's awful. No. Sometimes, I don't know, the safaris are a lot of work. Sometimes I like to just go for a nice little drive through the kingdom and take a look myself. It's always beautiful to see. Always beautiful to see. Amen. I can't resist it sometimes. You're right. I see the candles. I see the wings spread. I see them start to eat, and I'm like, I can't help it. What are you going to do? But sometimes you just got to, just make sure you don't poke them all. This is an unofficial tour. But still, just be careful out there. These apex predators don't play. I'm telling you. They're amazing. Absolutely amazing. Wow. But I'll catch you later. I'm going to go through a drive here. I'll see you around. Be safe out there. God bless you. Oh, where's the FF5? I don't even. Hold on. Josh, is this a FF5 here? Yeah, come back here. I'm coming, man. No, thank you. Sorry. My voice, Nigel. Oh, they pop, but no move. Microsoft is moving within expectations, so we will see how it plays out. But, ladies and gentlemen, I am fully clapped here, so I'm going to let you guys go. I'm going to go make me some tea. I'm going to get ready for the watch list. Pray for me so it's not totally clapped. But I love you all. That is it. Fill out the prayer request wall. I'm going to get going. Read Richest Man of Babylon, Proverbs, Strangest Secret in the World. And I forgot this yesterday. You know that? I think I forgot this yesterday. Because we can't ever forget, baby, why we show up here every single day. Don't forget. Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory. I love all of you. God bless you. I'll see you here tonight on the watch list and in the morning. And get ready for more earnings. Yeah. Have a good one. All right, I'm going to head out, though. I love you guys. God bless you all. Peace out. Oh, hey. I want a pony. And earnings. Okay, love you. Bye.